Yes, my brother. Wagwan, wagwan. Old-tight, ultra funky. Who was first? Old-tight Rika B. Big up man like K, aka
Yes.
Anito. We in the building. We just finished the premiere, watching the little reaction discussion debate thing that we was doing. It was about police brutality. I thought, do you know what? I got another hour in me. Let's just do a little live stream. I know Shani wants to jump on, have a chat. If you want to talk about what we discussed, we can do, or whatever. We just build for an hour, and then I'm jumping in my Dettol bath, mate. I'm going to sleep. I got gym early in the morning. Let's have it, Khan. Speaking of gym,
back on it.
Oh, hey. It's been going on.
Nice. What did I do?
Yeah.
I done 45 minutes on the cross trainer.
Fucking hell. Stallion. Fucking stallion.
Well, it was like low intensity compared to what I normally do, but obviously the heart I go by heart rate, innit?
Right.
Yeah, so I did enough. First day back on that.
Wow, well done, man. What was that today?
No, yesterday. I'm on a rest on. Look, do you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna train Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm gonna rest Thursday. I'm gonna train Friday and Saturday, and I'm gonna rest Sunday.
You're not playing around. You got it all worked out.
Yeah.
Listen. See the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday thing though.
Yeah.
You sure? You sure you don't want to alternate?
Well, obviously, like endurance with endurance training. I don't know if you ever watched that documentary with I forget who's that guy, man, that transvestite comedian, but he just run all these marathons back to back, and they were saying that with endurance training you can actually do that. It's actually better because your body stays in that endurance mode. So like, when you do back to back endurance training, it's like you actually do improve. You get better. Your body kind of like starts utilizing fat stores as energy. Like obviously with weights, everybody you got to rest it like 72 hours, innit? So then you got to do a split and all that, and you got to have proper rest days for your central nervous system sort of thing. But with endurance training, you don't really need to do that. So like, when I first started training, I was under this illusion that weights was better than cardio because when you stop training, you still got that epoch continuation of high calorie burning. But then I realized that endurance training is better for fat loss anyway.
All right.
I'm switching it up.
I don't think endurance training is better for fat loss, if I'm honest. I think you know better than that. Obviously,
depends how much fat you got to lose. Like 2 stone.
Yeah, but either way,
ain't nothing to.
Either way, you should just be.
I've been doing some research on it.
All right. Well, my recommendation would have been, if I was training you, I would have been getting you to do heavy loads, maximum loads, 5 set of 5s, just to engage certain of the heavy duty muscle fibers. Then I would have taken you down. So I would have done a mini bodybuilders thing with you. A small scale one. So we would have done the bulk, the big things, deadlifts, all of that shit. And then we would have started doing the cutting. There would have been cardio through all of that. We would have done some mini cutting, and then we would have just stick to hit training. It would just be all hit training, all explosive. Do you know what I mean? Because really and truly, because you say you got muscle fibers there already, I'm just trying to burn the fat and reignite your muscle fibers. I don't want you to have loose skin. I don't want you to do you know what I mean? So if I get you to build big and then slowly start reducing, you're less likely to have loose skin and excess shit and blah blah blah. And another thing is all that high intensity training that builds ugly bodies. Not high intensity. What did you call it again? What did you call it again? Thingy training, not resistance. What did you call that training again? Because you can't remember. Endurance. There you go.
What? That sounds like fun, though.
Yeah,
that sounds like fun, boy.
Circuit.
endurance training doesn't produce pretty bodies, mate. And you want a body that looks good. You don't just want to be slimmer. You want a body that looks good. So I would say endurance training is gonna make you shred all that fat and be left with like just left the shit. And yeah, like you don't want like for a woman. I always say to a woman like if I was training a woman, I say, well, what kind of body do you want? Not like because you're talking about what you I want to do running and I'm like, okay, what kind of body do you want? Yeah, because based on the body you want, I could tailor make the training. So it's like, do you want a body like Flojo, Serena? Like, do you want a body like that, or do you want to look like Paula Radcliffe running 10,000 fucking miles? Do you want a body like fucking Dwayne Chambers, Linford Christie, or do you want to look like Moses Kiptanui? Like, what are we going for? Yeah, Mobstar, what am I, G?
You saying, bro? You good?
Yeah, I was just talking about guys like you, Moses Kiptanui body type. My G, good to hear from you, bro.
You too, man. You too, man. I just caught the end of your I am triggered thing, innit?
Oh, which? Oh yeah, the
little police brutality thing.
Yeah, 1 second, yo.
Daddy, I need to walk off to people's things. No, Daddy, I just stand my feet in like that. And then like that.
Sorry. Yeah, family. Yeah, that police brutality thing. Basically, I just wanted to see like what people are thinking about police brutality at a time like this. It's been a hot topic. Like I've experienced it. Certain people ain't. Certain people say, you know what? It's a distraction. You know, they just want to show.
It is right now. When they're showing this kneeling on neck George Floyd simulation, all other people, that's a distraction.
What? So when you say it's a distraction, are you saying that we shouldn't be concerned with that, or what do you mean?
No, not at all. Not at all. Should definitely be concerned with it, but it's like we shouldn't be talking about it. We shouldn't be having debates about see it happens to white people too, or see it happens to even white women. Shouldn't be talking about it. Someone else said it earlier on. I don't know how committed they were, but in them kind of situations, especially if there's a crowd around, they should just rush the officers and just bruck them up.
Yeah, but that's what I said, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like in America,
that sounds good in theory still.
It sounds brilliant, bro.
Yeah, it does.
But there's obviously that's a commitment in itself.
That's
what I mean by the distraction. Because right now people are still talking about that shit when it should just be action. Like,
of course,
standing around watching.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
First of all, have you ever suffered from police brutality?
Yeah, of course I have.
And Freddie, have you?
Yeah, they kicked my face in bare times.
I'm not laughing at you. And Khan, have you?
Cool.
No, I don't think I've got that energy. I don't have that resisting arrest kind of energy. Like I don't really never get a bad reaction from police. Like I'm very zen, you know what I mean? They never see a threat from me either.
That's the shade of your skin. That's the shade of your skin. Zen
I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, I do benefit from having white skin. I still benefit from that.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, obviously. So
that makes a difference. That definitely.
Yeah.
Like, police will approach you in a completely. They just approach you in a matter of fact kind of way. Whereas, in my experience, not all police, but the majority that have ever taken any time out their life to approach me, they're hostile as they approach.
I just wanted to add that I am actually very compliant when I'm dealing with the police. Like, don't get me wrong, I hate them, I hate them, and I would never step foot in America because to me that's a police state. I would never even go there.
But
But when I'm dealing with them face to face, I'm compliant. Like,
Yeah, nah, same man. I learned the hard way, where I got a bird off of the back of them. I'm not fucking with them again.
All right.
they're fuckers, man.
So and welcome, Shani, as well. Yeah. So
Yeah, pick up.
okay. So those of you that have felt police brutality, yeah, were you alone? Were you with people? Were you with friends?
I've been with people and I've been alone. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Have you ever been with men of fighting age?
Yeah.
No, I've never been with proper big men and they're taking on the police and the police are onto
No, I
them.
didn't even ask if they took on the police.
No. So we're just talking about police brutality. Well, what is it? What's the line for brutality? What is it calling brutality?
What do you mean? Like I would say personally, any abuse, any physical abuse, any physical abuse, any assault. Hold on. Any assault, any physical abuse. Obviously there's scales, you know.
Yeah.
But like, if you're not posing a threat and you're being punched, kicked, struck, you're getting.
No, not to that extent. No punch, kick. No, one officer did drag me out the truck outside that flat in Croydon and bust my head on the car as he pulled me out. Telling me when police tell you to stop, you pull over.
Yeah.
So that's police brutality. But
that's fully qualified. That's all. It don't have to be punches. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm not going to cuff you in a certain way and fuck up your arm and deal with your.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah.
So basically, you're talking about any abuse of authority.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about? I'm talking.
My Kurdish mate.
Hold on, Khan. Let's just call it what it is. Yeah. Violence.
Yeah.
Can I say that? It's called, it's actually recorded as police force.
Police force. Yeah.
But I'm not really interested in what they record it as. It's best if we call it what it is.
Yeah, no, but this is the thing. Like, so I literally just did a quiz for everybody. Yay!
Hey,
yay! But I used the document from the government website. So it's literally a spreadsheet of police use of force. So that's what they call it. They don't obviously call it brutality. They call it use of force, and then there's loads of categories.
And then there's categories. The top being excessive.
No, it goes by what they used. So like lethal weapon, they say like an AEP or a CED, like the taser, like a shield, a dog, a baton, and then they list the number of recorded. Like ground restraint, handcuffing, non-compliant handcuffing, compliant handcuffing.
Yeah, so
that's the one.
It's like their system kind of seems like it seeks to just convolute everything.
What did you say?
When you're talking about it, I said it seems like the system that they've developed to describe them situations and all the terminologies they've come up with and all the different categorizations, they seek to convolute it. So if you were reading a report about what happened, you're just reading a long string of all these categorized instances. You're not even getting a real picture of what really happened. And it's a total disconnect from anything.
They sterilize it. They put it in black. They sterilize it, and they just make something that is a key thing sound like nothing. Like I've been
well, this is the thing. I was going to say one of the categories. One of the categories is actually. Like, so they've got a list of different things, like the weapons that they have on them, including dogs, that they can use, So they've got the list of that, and then there's a category saying other improvised. Improvised?
Yeah. Really? It's like anything that they find.
Anything they wish to do, they come under that. Improvised. Mad, isn't it?
Yeah, man, improvising on the spot, isn't it? Like,
you want to hear the maddest thing that ever happened to me? What I see, police brutality. My Kurdish mate was beaten up by a black policewoman. And she told him, why don't you move to Tottenham with the rest of your lot? And it really happened in real life, like in front of my eyes. I was shocked. I was like, wow.
All right, but this is the point I was trying to get to before we got here. My point was, okay, because me personally, like S is my witness, I've never been around when the man them are getting fucked up by feds. And I actually feel like that's for a reason. because fuck knows what happened. If I bust around the corner and these UK feds have got my brethren in a headlock on some radio team shit.
That's what sent me to pen.
Because I will go, of course, that's a one-way ticket to jail for me. What happened? What happened?
The man, basically, we was running from them because obviously we're doing things we're not supposed to do. But they've caught my brethren, innit? So obviously I've seen a chance for us to get away. But I'm using all my 10 toes now, but they've held on to him. So I'm feeling like, there might be a little opportunity to go back. So I remember all the times they've bust my head open, licked me off my mountain bike, done all types of abuse to me to take pictures of my photos. Take photos of my clothes. Remember them times?
Yeah.
Yeah, they used to abuse man to take photos of my clothes, you know, bro. Trust me, bro. So fucking, I'm remembering all them times. I've run back, took the man's helmet, licked him a couple times with it. My brethren fucking, me and my brethren got bagged after that because he really tried to go in on him. And me and him got bagged, bro.
I want to say, your brethren went OTT.
Yeah, my brethren's like, right, we've got the upper hand now, we can just destroy him.
I'm going to do you.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, obviously, that wasn't a good idea. But it was after, though. It was after the thing. We got back.
You dust, but like you still got. Yeah. Of course. Yeah. That's to be expected. What was it? CCTV?
No, witnesses from the road, and his colleagues saw us getting out of there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But I've got 18 moon anyway.
Yeah.
Was that back before CCTV and that, back in the days?
Yeah, they used to get people to tell on you, but they still do.
Police stitch people up all the time, says Dean Jackson.
Big up Dean Jackson.
Yeah, man. I remember one time, like, I got into something with about 10, 15 officers that ended up about 10, 15 officers. And there was like a bag of officers on my right hand, a bag of officers on my left hand, some officers on my leg. This is outside the TK Maxx in Croydon, outside the back of TK Maxx.
How many was on your leg?
They've been bullying some school kids. I was with my baby. I just had a baby. I'm with my baby mum. We just had a lovely day. I'm pushing a buggy, and then I'm just like, it's like a movie. I'm like, yo, baby, take the buggy and just keep walking. Like, what's going on? I'm like, no, I can't let this happen. Like, I'm having flashbacks. You get me? I'm like, nah. So I've gone over there on some. I'm a
Charles Bronson, motherfucker.
I was like 20. I don't know. I think I was like 22, 21, 23, around that age, something like that. And I'm just like, yo, like, yeah, I'm a stand-up citizen. I just want to observe what's going on. And this policeman turn around straight away, like, can you give us some space? So I'm like, all right, cool. So I realized straight away he's gonna be the cunt. So I've just sidestepped him, walked all the way around him, and gonna stood on the other side of the incident. And I'm just watching. I'm telling the youth, yo, you lot stay calm. For me, then I'm asking one officer, like, exactly what is the issue with these kids? Like, what have they done? Because I saw them walking down the road. Wait, hold on. Wait. How did I know it was gonna be calm? I saw them walking down the road, and they didn't seem to be doing that. And you lot pulled up on them. You slammed them against the fences. Like, what is it they've done? Oh, there was reports of blah, 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 blah. And then these officers come back. This big 6'7" officers come back again. I told you to move. So I'm like, yeah, look, officer, I don't want no problems. I don't want no smoke. I'm just observing. Do you know what I mean? Making sure that everyone is cool and that. Fucking hell. My man's decided to start shoving me, like pushing me in my back. Budolf, move. I've told you to move away. Budolf. So he's pushed me into the road. So I'm in the road with my back facing him. He's pushed me again. Budolf. I've gone like further into the road. My man is pushing me consistently in my back, shoving me till I get to the other side of the road, isn't it? So now, remember, the whole time you're telling me is back up and give us space and that. You've pushed me to the other side of a very wide road. Like, it's not your average
Man, he didn't want space. He just don't want you around. He didn't want space. He just don't want black faces observing.
Right, whatever. So he's pushed me. So this time I'm on the other side of the road, and he's pushed me in my back. So obviously, like, get me, push me in my back. I span around like, bro, don't push me. You know what I mean? Don't push me. As soon as I span around, that's what he wanted. He's just trying to jump on me. He's trying to get me in a headlock. Whatever. I slipped out of it. He's trying to drapes me, and then when they try to drapes you, and I'm holding him, and we're making eye contact. My man's 6'7", 6'8". No word of a lie. Yeah, he's got like some big fucking bulldog head, and he's got a mad scar that runs down the side of his face. This is a police officer, bro.
Is he Asian? Is he
No,
Asian?
he's white.
Oh.
So fucking scary. It's like anyway. So he's gripped me. I've gripped him. And then he's done this panic. You know, I don't know if you've ever had this panic where they try to badge you up, but you're just unmovable. I'm a panic. He's like, get on the floor, get on the floor, get on the floor. Like, I'm like, bruv, like, allow all that shouting. I'm not even moved. I'm like, bruh, allow all that shouting. If you're gonna shift me, shift me. Obviously, all his colleagues have left all them kids that they've got lined up and come running over to me. Yeah, they all get on the floor, get on the floor. This woman comes straight away, shaking her CS gas. If you don't, I'm like, oh fuck. You know, like I'm like, fuck, I'm gonna get it, yeah. But I'm like, fuck this. She's like, yeah, I'm gonna spray you, rare. I'm just like, look, I don't need to get on the floor. If you want to arrest me, arrest me. I'm not resisting arrest. But you're trying to ask me now to lie on the floor for no reason. I ain't even done you like nothing. Bro, they got this arm, that arm. This leg, that leg. Like my man's back tight is trunction. This one's trying to. They're trying to, and all it is to get on the floor. Get on the floor. They're trying to get me on the floor. I'm not having it. I've got some panting. I've just stabilized myself, right? So anyway, long story short, I've been arrested. Like I said, look, I'm calm innit. Like obviously they realize it's just turned into a madness, and I'm stirring up the crowd because I'm saying to the crowd, look how they treat a black man. I've just come to look over my youngers, like all our youngers in the community. There's black kids there, there's Asian kids there, and for me, that just being a responsible citizen, looking over them, yeah, you're gonna arrest me in front of my baby mum, in front of my baby, yeah, and you're actually violating me, and you lot are all standing there just watching it. That's what I'm saying to the crowd, and then I can see certain man like, bro, before you know it, what was like a little spot was turning into a little volcano, like a little inferno. People were just like, get me, like they're cheering themselves on and they're trying to gas themselves up. It only took one person to make that final move, and that person actually ended up being the policeman, who was just like, you know what? If you're calm, we're just gonna take you and and they didn't put me on the floor. Then they tried to subjugate the crowd, and I was in the van. When I'm in the van, I'm getting called nigger. It was the first time a police officer called me nigger. Still, I get called nigger. I get called blackie. All these dumb ones. I'm like, bruv, what
they
is
want
it?
you to try to throw a punch or something.
Right, fam. I'm like, what, you think I'm dumb? You think I'm not gonna like react. You say what you want. You don't just look dumb to me. Then
if I ever see you one day out on the road and a mad random one away one day.
One away, fam. I'll your head, fam. I don't give a fuck.
Family.
Let me just finish this, yeah. I know it's a bit long-winded, yeah. Anyway, so long story short, I'm in the back of the police station in the waiting area, yeah. Now they're telling me that I'm under arrest for a fray, for breach of the peace, for what did they try to say I did? Inciting violence, or inciting the crowd to violence or to riot. Well, I can't remember what it was. Inciting to riot or inciting some public riot. Yeah. It sounds like a bad man thing, like rah. Yeah. You're
just getting the crowd riled up, like.
Yeah, but it was a wicked thing. It's an idiot thing. And then guess what else they fucking done me for? Assault on a police officer. I couldn't fucking believe it. Yeah. So they're saying one of their officers has got like an 8-centimeter gash across his forehead. So they're like talking about it, and I'm like, right, you're not gonna struggle to prove that under the TK Maxx camera with 4 of you on this arm, 4 of you on that arm, 4 of you on this leg, 4 of you on that leg. See, being threatened with CS gas, truncheons. Like, how on earth did I assault anybody? Ah, they were fucked. I went to court and I represented myself and I bust case.
Oh, no. Weren't you in jail for that, though?
Nah.
Something similar happened when you was in jail for one.
Yeah, something similar happened. Yeah.
Yeah, now trust me, man. The demons come, man. But you know, the long story short of that, fam, is they always test the man them. I mean, the youth them. Sorry, they'll never go up. You've never been 28, 29, and you've been rolling with 8 man, 9 man, and they've come up to you and chatting shit. That's never gonna happen in history because they're cowards. They only got strength for the youth them.
I hear what now. Hear what now. So what's the answer? Do we get like Forever Family to ride out to every?
Well, what is Forever Family?
Leave it.
Yo, bro,
Leave it.
Yeah, I turned my camera off. You turned the camera off with that one. I don't know. I'll just say that's a figure of speech. Yeah. Do we get an organized? Do we get an organized group of mandem to chaperone every call out?
It would definitely.
Listen, Jay.
I know about call out, but yeah, the end is.
This is what the dilly is. We're gonna fucking start recording these motherfuckers as a little tangible step. Because we ain't got no one to complain to, bro.
I'm not gonna lie.
Complaining hasn't worked or helped so far, though. So we shouldn't even be thinking along those lines. Either just continue taking the abuse or change our tactics and change our strategy.
Hear what I'm trying to do.
I don't want my murder on camera. No, thank you. No, thank you, Fred. But if you're just gonna put the camera,
in the long term now, because this is what it is. Hopefully, long term, isn't it? Is if we can ease the boy them off of the youth them, because they're cowards, isn't it? This ain't for big men. This is for youth.
Yeah.
So if we can ease them off the youth them, at least the youth them will have a chance to prosper, and they might not be able to feel like they need to kill each other as much, or we can tell them to organize treaties.
But in order to ease them off. Now, it sounds like what you're talking about is a specific problem between black people and the police, even though it's coming up as police brutality. It's more like racism derived. Like,
right,
that's
what I think for that to be solved, what they need first of all is to suffer some consequences. Then they need to try and retaliate. And then retaliation needs to fail, and they need to suffer dire consequences so that they understand if you fuck around pussy or you get done. Just like anyone else in real life, that's what draws the line. If you've got 2 criminal organizations and they run things and they go on mad, there's going to be some kind of balance where an understanding is drawn that either one of them, if you fuck with the other one, something bad's going to happen. And it gets to realize it's not worth it.
This is what the man them in America was saying to me, like, yo, basically they're saying, listen, you lot over here debating whether we should be rioting or whatever. The fact of the matter is, somebody somewhere knows that if something happens to someone from our community, it's gonna cost you millions.
Yeah.
And I suppose somebody cares about that. I don't know.
But in terms of the police, right, but you see the police though, that's a slightly different thing. Because
let me chip in there, fam. You see the riots, we could have made something happen drastic. Yeah, there would have been mad retribution, mad things, but guess what would have happened off the back of that retribution? There would have been mad black families dead, and there would have been mad man doing
right. So that's what I'm calling the retaliation. So when they try to retaliate, they have to get punished for that as well.
We've got to do it in a nice way, bro. Unless we've got to do it in a law way, a law-abiding way. I know it don't make sense.
You can do the law-abiding way as well.
It doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. But we have to try. We have to do all the law-abiding ways as well. We do have to do that. But if they bust up some black you, or bust up some black woman, or bust up some black man, and it was uncalled for because he in the commission of a robbery or some bullshit, trying to get away, and they're trying to disarm him, take his gun, so they broke him up. Unless if they just broke him up for nothing, or any one of them other situations, then what should happen is consequences. Like, as soon as that becomes known to the people, consequences, bro. Like, man's getting broke up left, right, and center. And then when they try to retaliate and start targeting families, then they really get punished. Because if you're gonna target families, then you're gonna dead. You're dead.
Hey, soldier. I fully understand everything you're saying, and I'm down with all them consequences. And what I'm saying to you, I'm ready to rear it. But I'm saying to you, at the same time, we need a legal division as well.
Definitely.
We need a rare black box.
100%.
And we need a legal division for the youth, because they're innocent. And at 8 and 9, they shouldn't have a big white man coming up to them and chatting shit.
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to show you? If we can ease up some of that off of them, we've made a start. Do you get what I'm saying, fam?
Can be done.
As well as the militia and the and going outside officer's house, because we've got you on camera 6 times. We know you're racist, so we're just going to be outside your house until you stop racism. Simple.
Well, I don't know, fam. Because if I was that officer, and I was to being a police officer, if I then see a bag of man outside my yard because they see me doing my police brutality, I'll be like, and I'll call up some of my police brethren who I know are down, and I'll move them on.
Yeah, but guess what? Some of us are gonna have to die in it, and Head Claret's gonna have to run the road.
If we're gonna put our lives at risk, I believe it should be like we shouldn't be putting our if we're doing the legal stuff, that's one thing. But if it's retaliating against police brutality, we definitely shouldn't be soft on that. We should make them feel what they feel.
Fam, definitely. That's what I'm saying to you. We can go do like what the brothers are doing in fucking America and be outside these people's house and make them know man's got the presence there, innit? Don't think you're gonna get away with certain things, innit? Man's got eyes.
I hear that. But if they did just broke up a youth just now, let's say they broke up a youth yesterday, we've all seen the video today. So that youth's already been broke up. We've seen it. We saw the extent of it. We know what happened. So now they get man standing outside their house. That's not an eye for an eye.
Nah, they get man in court. They get man getting them in court. They get a legal team, a professional legal team onto them, and then they get man protesting outside your house. So the next pussy thinks, right, I don't want my family in danger.
I thought you meant outside the house. Like, we're watching.
I don't want my sister involved. So let me get these black people away from my house. Let me think, right, black people could come outside my house and hop my sister up. If I don't, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, personally, if you're saying the legal stuff, yes, get them in court and that, but I don't think it should be going to anyone's house. Because to me, I treat that as hostile. If people turn up outside my house, I treat that as hostile.
Nah, I'm saying that's just one approach, isn't it? If man's outside your house silent, you know what you've done.
Oh, silent, like a silent protest outside your house.
We're going to be outside your house every day until you feel the heat. So the next white man thinks, right, I won't do that again.
Yeah, to some extent.
Standing up.
That will work on some of them, you know. But you see, like them hardcore KKK killer niggas, that won't work on them.
You know what my thing is this?
But those are the ones who get caught out. Those are the ones who take the law and put the law in their own hands, and they'll get fired from the job. Do you get what I'm trying to tell you?
I think one of the main answers could be that instead of the policy of recruiting officers from outside of the community that they police,
they should be from the community,
or you must have a certain amount of residency in that that area before you can police it.
Have an interest in it,
because therefore, I tell you why, it's so much harder to do police brutality when the guy you went to school with, or like a man knows
everyone that you know on the high roads watching.
Like I said, like you punch up a youth this afternoon and know that tonight you want to go for your evening jog, or tomorrow it's your turn to drop off your youth at school, and you're gonna get seen getting a pint of milk. A man's gonna approach you on some, what's that fuckery about yesterday? Like, you're not on work duty now. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, that's so much healthier.
Yeah. There is the personal responsibilities there beforehand, up front.
So much healthier, fam. Like, you're from here. So I think they will try to say,
more chance to know the youths as well. But you will know the youths. You'll get to know the youths if you don't know them. And when you see, your Nana's nephew or son or cousin, right? Exactly.
Less of that bullshit of, well, I ain't seen you in the area before. That's what Feds tell him, man. That the reason why they're stopping me because they ain't seen me.
They never seen me before. Exactly. Bare times I've heard that from Feds, and I respond, but bruv, I've never seen you, and you're not from here, and I am. So what fucking difference does it make?
The problem with that is you guys are talking about on the instance where police are just being wrong. Do you know what I mean? They're just being wrong. They're just pulling people up.
Yeah, specifically, I did specifically say that. Yeah, just when they're being wrong.
No, 1 second, but that doesn't work if you're a criminal. So if you're policing your own area, you're more than likely not going to arrest people and whatever and all the criminals because you'll be scared because they know where you live. So
no. Do you know what? I don't think so. If you live in an area and you're a good police officer, you'll be afforded some kind of natural protection. There's a natural understanding.
No, but what you see a bunch of kids selling drugs, you know his uncle, they live next door to you. What do? You just give them a clip round here and say don't sell drugs anymore.
And take the drugs. Yeah, of course.
It's subjective.
Wait, let me answer that. If you see kids selling drugs, you definitely take the drugs and give them a clip round the ear. Because if you arrest a black youth and arrest him for intent to supply, he could get 3 or 4 years in jail.
Shouldn't be saying drugs.
I think it's better he gets his drugs taken away and a clip round the ear than 3 or 4 years in jail.
That's facts.
Yeah, but the thing is, this is the thing.
We need to find out where the supplier is actually. And that's the first.
Yeah, who's giving the children drugs to sell?
Furthermore, if
we lock him up even for 4 years, in 5 seconds, his mate is going to take his place, and then the cycle's going to continue.
Fine, but that's what I'm saying. But that was a good point, though. The kids were selling drugs. The person who gave them the drugs to sell should get locked up. The kids shouldn't.
Okay, but then this is the thing. So
it kind of varies, but
it doesn't.
You know what I mean?
Can I just say, like, in all honesty, I think you guys are looking a bit biased at it.
Possibly.
What are you trying to say about men?
So you think kids should go to jail for selling drugs?
Thugs, bloody thugs, the liar.
Nah, that's fine.
Yeah, sister, it's subjective. You know
that's
the word
totally everyone who sells drugs is some kind of fug. That's nonsense.
Hey, some people's thugs equals tight hugs. So it's subjective. You know what I mean?
It's true though. It's true though, man. Tight hugs. Some people's fun equals some people's tight hugs.
Very subjective, sister.
No, but it's not true that them kids selling drugs are all thugs. That's nonsense.
Nah, she's ramping. She's ramping.
Oh.
She's not saying that. But what she's saying is,
you're calling us thugs.
Yeah, she's saying that we're leaning on that side because we're from a certain walk in life.
And that's correct. So let's take the walking life out of it. I'm gonna just ask you: do you think that 14 or 15-year-olds should get 3 or 4 years for selling drugs?
In prison, no. I think there should be a huge consequence though, because they need to understand that there's consequence.
Yeah, there should be some consequence, definitely.
Huge though, not a clip around the ear. Like I'm talking big. You're going army.
Why do you think the consequence should be so huge?
Listen. Not army to fight wars, because I don't advocate for army to fight wars. I advocate army for the discipline and the training. That's about it.
Yeah.
So I think if you get done for drugs, instead of putting you in a prison cell with big grown men and so on and so forth, or other kids that are like that, you need to go somewhere where you're getting disciplined, where people are telling you you've lost your liberty. But
not just discipline, but focus and purpose.
Exactly.
You know what?
And opportunities and avenues to make money. Otherwise, it's all wasted. Once you get back with your discipline and purpose, you're going to go and sell drugs better than you did before with military precision.
Beautiful. Because you know what prison is in England? It's a glorified training camp for criminals.
I've never been, so I can't say that.
I'm telling you, King.
It's definitely a training camp for criminals.
15, King.
It's definitely a training camp for criminals, though. Yeah, you go there, you don't even graduate, but you just meet more people.
Yes, sir. Yes. That's correct.
Are you talking through your speaker? Are you talking through your speaker again?
He's talking through some megaphone.
I'm talking through my nose as well. But what I'm saying, what I'm saying,
blow your nose there. What are you talking through?
Just the regular shit, but I'm in my office, so I'm a bit animated. But what I'm saying, is from that, You know, and this topic is a passionate one, isn't it, brother?
Yeah, go on, good.
Yeah, I'm saying. But what I'm saying differently is this prison thing is no good for nobody.
Yeah.
You get me? It's not restorative justice. You don't get to meet your victims. You don't get repository justice either, where your victims get to know that you're not coming back again to hurt them or anything. You just get dumped with a bag of man, just like what my man said. They're going to teach you how to be a better criminal. They're going to teach you how to stab up man if you didn't know before. They're going to teach you how to slice man and don't kill him if you didn't know that before.
And
they're going to teach you a lot of things that you didn't know.
To confirm all of what you're saying. They don't call it to confirm all of what you're saying. They don't call it rehabilitation anymore. Now they call it criminal warehousing.
Yes, my friend. The probation system's a shambles, bro.
That's what they call it now, criminal warehousing. So
warehousing. So the story, criminal story. But it's honest.
Yeah, a lot of what they do is honest. If you look at how they write it down,
how they write it, yeah. Honest as fuck, man.
Criminal warehousing. So,
yeah, man. They
can't offer rehabilitation. They can't offer none of that.
Well, if you're on the road,
but you know what? Can I take the conversation back a bit?
Yeah.
So sorry, I've got this stupid advert in the way. It might be a chat message. I can't see what the lady's name is.
Message. Oh, that's Shani.
Shani. Okay.
Yeah, you're talking with Shani.
Earlier on, Shani was saying if the officers from the area, if they live locally, they're less likely to arrest criminals. And you know what? That's true, and it's a good thing. But it doesn't mean that the crime would be worse. I think the crime problem would not be as bad, because people would. If you know that officer's good to you, you're going to make sure you don't make him catch you doing stuff. You're not going to take the piss. You're going to keep the place in a certain order, because you know if you don't keep it in a certain order, then he has to arrest you. Otherwise,
Let me chime in, because I kind of came up with a model with some of the man them on how we would do this. Yeah, so I'm playing naive, but we kind of thought about it to a certain degree. And what it was we decided we're going to set up a community schemes, of like patrols, and what we're going to do is, or security. So we have certain sectors, and then we have all the men of fighting age, fighting age is just a term, you know what I mean? I'm not saying but all the men of fighting age to sign up to this to the roster to become staff for your area. This will generate mad fucking peas. I'm talking about 17, 18-year-old can shadow a couple elders from that same constituency or that same sector, and between them, they can answer public issues, solve kind of mediate. Do you know what I mean? Also, show presence, go to trouble spots, and mediate and liaise, and even have powers of arrest. You could even have a community kind of court system. So any transactions or whatever that's done in that area can be, the community can get together and come with their restorative justice and whatever. Now, someone said to me, so what are you going to do when it comes to murder? So I was like, boy, I kind of feel like with the beginning of this model, it might be a thing where we deal with anything up to that level, innit? And if it gets to that level, then unfortunately, you guys have allowed your ops to come in to our communities to deal with this. Do you understand? So it's more a thing of.
So you're saying if someone from an outside community came in and committed murder?
Nah, I'm saying if
someone from your community murdered someone.
I'm saying if you kill John and you and John are from the community, this charge now might be too big for the
model
fledgling thing to deal with. So it might just be a thing of a hierarchy of crimes. We will get there eventually where we can deal with murder. Do you know what I mean? I'm saying, to be realistic, slowly we could take some of the minor crimes or whatever, and we could police them for ourselves.
Let's get back to the murder quickly, though. So this murder's happened now,
yeah.
So obviously this organization is gonna do something to gain some insight into what actually happened, right?
Well, we are
somehow we're gonna know.
we're on block S,
Yeah.
and someone's died, isn't it? So
Yeah.
it's like I'm
So
saying,
if I killed John now,
yeah,
or it's alleged that I killed John.
It's
That's what I'm saying.
yeah,
Because
you gotta investigate.
right, exactly. So you would investigate shit like murder.
Yeah, we even
have
if
to.
outside, you know what, yeah, we'd probably investigate, and even with the outside people coming in, I
Yeah.
would probably say we shadowing them the whole time. You know, like what you see in the movies where the LAPD is getting fucked over by the FBI, then the CIA come and pull rank. You get me? And everyone's pissed that they're not doing the paperwork. It's mad, like it's so weird. But yeah, it'd probably be some shit like that. Where
So
we just
okay, so say you investigated now and it's conclusive. You saw everyone's phone footage and but I murdered John.
You murdered John.
So then that's a clean, open and shut thing. You could then hand that to police in good faith. That way John's family got justice. I'm getting time. They've received a dossier of evidence that gives them an open and shut case. They could do their own investigations, but they've already got enough. And that's proper justice.
No. Because
listen, to hand it to the other community, and the other community could deal with
my version of justice that I'd like to work to is if you kill John, and John was 30, and he had 40 years of working left in him, of earning for his family or his community or his sector, then you would now have to replace.
You'd be in debt to them.
Yeah, you'd be in debt until you could pay that. Because you get me. And it'd be up to him. It'd be up to them
with interest as well.
Now, in certain villages, they're running this thing, and some families are saying, you know what? Allow him, set him free.
Yeah, that's calm.
You get me? You know what? Yeah, you happy, John, whatever, but I don't even want you around me. I don't want you earning no money for me. You're going to live with what you did. Just bounce. Or next one might be exile, innit? Exile. Like, you literally can't come back to the ends, or man, have done your dance, innit?
Yeah.
Facts.
All right, but you're saying when it gets to a certain level like murder, you might not be able to deal with it. So I'm trying to say, early stage,
because what it started from was like I'm thinking like, okay, let's do this in stages. The first people I was trying to replace with us was community support officers.
Yeah.
You feel what I'm saying? See where I'm going with it? So I'm just, you know what I mean? I'm trying to make them redundant bit by bit, innit? And we can govern ourselves. It's obviously meaning that we're gonna have some kind of community court system, community this, community that, like, but then we roll that out and we're going back towards sovereignty,
Family.
I think it's a road.
Let me cut you.
Well, let me just finish this. I think it's a road to sovereignty.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Go on, Freddie. What are you saying?
Bro, it's crazy what you're saying, bro. Because that's the same vision man's had for years, fam. Where you, instead of telling the police, the dirty Babylon, that Tyrone's in danger and you know the killer's going to come for him because he's made threats to your house already, like, and the Babylon just turn a blind eye until your son's dead, tell us, and we can go to Tyrone now and say, what's the problem, bro? Do you get what I'm trying to show you? I know you want to murder my man, but talk. What's going on? His mum told us this and that, and da-da-da-da. Ain't there any way you can resolve it? What, has he got chips for you? All right. Let's try and find out a fighting fund where he gets the chips, and then Tyrone can pay us, and then he save his life. You get what I'm trying to show you, man?
That's another thing that needs to be completely reprogrammed. This thing of murdering people over small amounts of money.
Well, it happens, isn't it? So
it definitely does. Definitely does, but it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, bro.
On the outside looking in, it's cray-cray. But what I'm saying,
bro. It's not even like I'm some square that don't get it. But in reality, bro, look, I'm old enough to have come from a different time, blood, where people did stuff to make money. Yeah. And sometimes unfortunate shit happened in that process and madness ended up occurring from it. But that was because someone, like, for example, if someone killed someone over 50 or so grand, it's because that 50 or so grand might mean that person's life.
Yeah, I hear you still.
Where man killing man over idiot money Or man gave man 2Z the weed, a man in the so man this, a
No
man that,
number.
man bored, man.
I know
That's
exactly
a
what you're
fucking
saying.
joke thing, bro.
Yo,
That's a
I know
joke.
exactly what you're saying, bro. It's not even over that more time. It's over. I slapped you on Instagram, so that's it now. Every time I see you, I slapped you on Instagram, fam. I slapped your face off.
Yeah.
And that's it now. You got what I'm trying to tell you, fam. And every time I see you, it's
It's
on
worse
site.
than even what I said. Yeah, it's worse than
You
what
know
I
what I'm
said.
trying to tell you, fam. It's not even over chips nowadays. But what I'm saying,
Ego. It's ego. It's male ego. That's the
But
issue.
there's always been male ego, but not to the point where you just kill man.
Yeah, because
Like there's a reprogramming needed
man,
somewhere.
we're learning.
well, the reason why
Literally, parents have dropped the ball on this one, fam. Like it's we've got to be real, fam. Like got to. Parents have dropped the
Parents, fam, man. Parents don't create zombie nice, fam. Parents don't create zombie nice and allow them to get.
Don't create what? Sorry, Bob, it's cutting up.
They don't create zombie knives and Rambos.
Oh no, of course not. Of course not. They don't create them. But when I was a little kid, bro, it wasn't a problem for me to have a toy knife as a little kid, 5, 6, 7 years old. I go in the garden and throw the knife into the ground, pick it up and hold it by the blade and throw it into the ground and be doing that till the sun goes down, or pick up a piece of wood and sharpen it up into a point.
100.
That I go and digging up my grandma and granddad's house. I'm talking like a 5, 6-year-old come find a pen knife in the drawer, like, oh granddad, can I have this? You can't have it. Can I play with it? I just go in the garden and play with the knife.
Yep. But I'm saying to you, somewhere along the lines, the barriers broke down there.
Yeah, but I'm saying it's not just the knife that's the issue. Like when my son was 2, I let my son play GTA when he was 2 because he could play computer a bit at age 2, so I let him play GTA.
Yeah.
He must have asked if he can play it, and I said yeah. So I put it on. It's loaded up. He's all excited while it's loading, bouncing around, waiting for it to load.
Yeah.
And you can kill people. I like killing people. So I said to him, son, what are you talking about? Like, you like killing people? Like, seriously, have you ever killed anyone before? Have you ever seen daddy kill anyone? Like, I must have just ended it like, son, if you can't tell the difference between reality and a computer game, then you can't play the game.
I thought you were going to turn around and say, now he's 15, he's just out in the street slapping women in the face.
Dragging people out their car.
But it's like he was on the GTA from 2, now he's just a menace.
That's what it is, bro. Remember, we had Mob Deep, you know, and Biggie told man to stick up the whole train. Like, it's fun to do that. It's nice to go on the train and just rob everything.
I don't know if he said it was fun though, because Biggie was hip hop fun. That was 90s hip hop. That wasn't fun. That was living in your poverty-stricken situation. That's not fun. Because man did go out and rob people in the mid-90s.
Of course. Of course, there was a little bit of boredom in it. I must say. And when you get used to the thing, it's just fun after a while.
Bro, I'll tell you the truth. I never committed crime for fun, not once. I commit crime out of necessity.
Because remember, I'm not bloodthirsty, so that was my little thing, getting money. Do you get what I'm saying? Other people in my crew, they're bloodthirsty. They just want to put in work, and that's how they get pleasure and all that. I got pleasure by getting money, innit? Because I was poor.
You see that,
so
bro?
I've done anything to get money.
Any brethren I had like that, I'd question him, but how bloodthirsty are you, bro? Because I ain't seen you riding out in these beds.
I couldn't question them, fam. I'm not gonna lie, because when they're bored, they just about and cause trouble. I couldn't question them, bro. Because I know there's something riding them, if that makes sense.
Everyone's still reeling over the fact that Bugsy's playing GTA at 2.
Age 2.
They're reeling that. What?
What's that? The comment? I can't even see the chat.
It is a bit much, though.
Can I just say officially on the internet? Fuck the internet. Not really. But yeah, he was playing here 2 years old. It is what it is. You get me?
It is what it is, man. But yeah, bro.
If the internet cries, that's fair enough. But I think the whole world needs to go through a process of toughening right now anyway, because the mass population has been softened into like a squishy little squid.
I know we're slightly getting off.
Yeah.
But it's like there's toughening and then there's programming.
Fact. That's what I'm just about.
Wait. There's toughening and then there's programming to be desensitized and to lack empathy.
Empathy, No, that's not what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but
people should people shouldn't be shocked and appalled because my son was playing GTA at 2. That's what I mean. Like that reaction was taught to them by the programming stuff of the last 20 years.
They should. Sorry, Fred. I should have say. I think they should be shocked, and the reason being is because that stuff goes on way too much where people are not shocked. So that's desensitizing children to violence. Do you see what I'm saying? So adults should be shocked to hear that a child is playing a violent video game.
Wait.
I don't know, because them same adults watch violent films in front of their kids.
Yes,
Kids watch violent music videos and all the different man doing their music videos with their straps and their Gucci and money, and they let their kids watch all of that, and their little girls are twerking.
Read the comment from Ultra. It fucking was bang on.
Clip this round so I can see the comments. Hold on.
Yeah, it goes. Mortal Kombat was GTA of my day.
Exactly. Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat is glorious.
As he played Mortal Kombat, because man used to finish him for fun.
Like, rip out man's heart and tear out man's spine and.
Fam, you've done a finishing punch, Jed. Come on, man. Talk the truth, fam, man. Right. You've not had mercy, because them games teach you not to have mercy. It says finish him for a reason.
Yeah.
Yeah. You get what I'm trying to say?
So when you're fighting, you in the back of your head, you see the guy down on the floor. He's like eyes rolling in his head, and you're thinking, finish him.
Finish him. but like maybe he's right, because there was a time where maybe you man a fight, I'm gonna punch you up, I'm gonna help you up. Now, man a stamp on your head, and when you're spasming, he's running back to kick you again. Like, man, and then when you die, man saying it was an accident.
Soil made a good point. Soil made a good point and told Ultra he ain't playing Mortal Kombat 2. That wasn't going on back in the 80s. Bro.
No, but some 2-year-old was. Yeah. Some young 2-year-old playing Mortal Kombat. Oh, hold on. If not playing it, sitting in a room watching it. Get me?
Yeah.
My youth says, "Daddy, can you put the computer on?" And he don't want to watch me play Lego. Yeah, he wants to see that. You know what I mean? He wants to see me swinging from buildings like fucking what's that thing there? Assassin's Creed, and jump down and
anyone who thinks.
But Soldier, can I just say one thing though, brother?
Yeah.
Right. I just want to say one thing. Yeah, music and movies and computer games, they have such an influence in the violence going on today. It's unbelievable, bro.
Yeah, definitely.
When I saw Mobb Deep for the first time in '94 inside a car, I wanted to drive to school the next day because he looks like my brethren's, and I look like Havoc a little bit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I could just see
it's true.
When they said shook one, I never ever wanted to call the shook one ever. I never ever wanted to.
This is where Sniper jumps in and tells everyone that fucking rappers never influenced him ever.
Before Sniper does that, let me just make one last comment here. Anyone who thinks that young kids shouldn't be playing violent video games, do they feel the same about young kids having access to smartphones and tablets? Because they got access to everything from the time they touched the internet. Everything. It's way worse smartphones and tablets.
I hear what you're saying, but me personally, I'm not even going to say I'm on something different, because there's loads of people now reverting back to it. But I had a fantastic childhood, do you know what I mean? And that was a childhood without technology. My nan had a computer, do you know what I mean? I used to live in my nan's house. I used to be on the computer. But the most I did on the computer was go on.
Wait, Sniper, turn your thing down, please, brother.
Oh, is that going?
Like,
yeah, we just got bad. Hold on. We just got bad audio in general.
Let me see if I can find a headset. Hold on,
headsets will probably work a lot better for a lot.
But you know what, though, family? I bought my youth a whole computer. I don't think you're going to be jumping on a laptop all the time. Type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Am I clear? Yeah, am I good?
Yeah. Go on, Snacks. What I do?
Yeah. I was gonna say, I'm a walking, talking advert of police brutality. I've had multiple incidents where I've been abused and assaulted and maimed or hospitalized because of the
Fucking
police.
hell.
Yeah,
You've
mad
been
thing.
broke up, man. You've been broke up.
Yeah, not really broke up. I mean, I did.
Nah,
most-
you've got scars on that.
Yeah, I got scars. Definitely got scars. Yeah, definitely got scars. But yeah, the brocking up was done the other way around. Still, you get me? I gave as good as I got. So I was all right. On some occasions, when you're handcuffed, yeah, and then they set upon you, it's kind of fuckery.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got me one time. Yeah, they handcuffed me against the wall. On my way home, I was on my way home 2 o'clock in the morning, and they were just there parked up. So as I walked past, yeah, they was like, "Oh, I said, shut up, man." Kept it moving. You know, I'm young. I'm in my pomp those days. You get it? Like, yeah, I'm a rude boy. Like, no one could talk to me, even feds. So I'm walking about my business, 2 o'clock in the morning. You know, going back to my house. So they stopped me and they say, "Oh, where you going? Blah blah blah. What you doing?" I said, "What are you talking about? I'm going back to my yard, man." Blah blah blah. No, we don't like the way you're talking or something. We got to search you. But then they handcuffed me. So I said, "All right, cool." So I faced the wall. They had me against a long wall. Yeah. And and they handcuffed me. And I was just being cool. I was talking normal to them. And then from behind, boom, one of them must have grabbed me and just banged my head against the wall. Quick.
Wow. Yeah.
Like, raw. Oh shit. I said, them you lot are trying to do. So then they started to try to tuck me in, you know, from both sides.
Yeah.
I said, no. I started screaming, yelping, and the neighbors started looking at me. Yeah. Yo, Larry, can anyone see?
Murder.
So their neighbors started to look out. You get me out of the window and So they shoved me in the car now. So now I'm in the car, I'm mad now. My head's bleeding. I'm saying, "You're pussies." Yeah, you should have fucking let me know that's what you was on when I didn't have the handcuffs on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because then we would have seen what it was about. Yeah. You get
Beat
it? Like,
you two's asses into a liquid, bro.
yeah. So I'm in there talking grease. Listen to this. I'm in there talking grease. What pussy or watch? You know what I mean? It's not done. Watch you. Just let off the cuffs.
We say, my man, uncuffed you.
Man, just parked up. Man just parked up. I swear down and turned around. Both of them just looked at me. Said, "Blood, we can just deal with you and then dump your body right now. So it's up to you what you want to do." I said, "Ross."
Yeah, that was his scared last. That was his scared last minute attempt to shut you up. Though.
Think about the position. I got cuffs on. I'm in the back of the car. There's two of them. We're in the middle of nowhere, and yeah.
You should have done on Mike Tyson. You should have done on Mike Tyson, bro. You should have done on Mike Tyson.
No,
like where Mike Tyson calls out the Marcus of Queensbury, you should say, "I'll tell you what, if you take off the cuff, we could do this right now. Take off the cuff, we could do this tonight."
Listen, it don't done there. So we do that and we get to the police station, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Always, sorry. Hello?
Oh, bro.
Yeah.
Cliffhanger.
Yeah, hey, bro, they done that to me before, Jeds, man. It was like caught or beaten. I was just like, bro, I'm gonna take a beating. You know what I'm saying? They put the blue masks over, man, and they waved man in. You get what I'm trying to show you? This was before, obviously, man knew about police brutality and all that. You get what I'm saying? I was a little minor them times there, but I didn't want to give them my name. So that I took them to about 4 addresses and pretended I lived there. And it was like, you know what, enough's enough.
Yeah.
Other than the fact you was a youth, you did kind of deserve that still.
So here what now? Yeah. It's not done, you know. It's not done. We've gone to the police station now. I'm cussing. I'm talking about I want my lawyer, obviously. I'm complaining to the police complaint commission. You better get the sergeant or whatever special officer down here. You know what time it is. It's peak for you. He said, "All right, cool." They got me in the police station thing. After a couple hours, let man go. I said, "Wait, hold on. You just wounded me up, and you think you should just let man go?" All right, cool. So I walk out. They walk me out to the custody desk and walk me out to the front. So when I get at the front, I turn and go to the front desk. Now, yeah, I'm back. Yeah, I'm here to make a complaint. Yeah. So the officers who were still there, they said, "Yeah, listen, 6 officers came out, shirts, no radios, on a beef thing. I said, oh my God. They basically pushed me out the station, and backed me down the road. I picked up bottles and everything. You get it? And it was so weird because it was in the middle of the night, and a car must have gone through. I must have wondered what the hell was going on.
Outside the police station,
There's a youth across the road with 2 bottles in his hand, and 6 feds on the other side of the road. Do you get it? With no radios. They're really big guys, all 6+. You get it? About this life. I was pissed. You get it? I had to like basically back off and pussy holes, watch. And keep it moving. I was mad. I phoned my lawyer. I was like, my head. Fuck pussy holes. What do I do? There was like, take photos, do all this, blah, blah,
in them
blah.
kind of situations.
Guess what happened? Nothing.
And in them situations, every single officer involved should have got their ass bust.
I'm telling you.
By some kind of retaliatory division. Get your ass bust. Push your. Hold that. Wadam.
Another time, we had it out with the burglary squad though. Whooped their asses. Oh, it was beautiful. It was beautiful. They came to my brethren's house here, and it's like a 3-story yard, right? And they came there looking for his brother, younger brother, right? So I've come downstairs. Me and my brethren's come downstairs from his room right at the top of the house, right? And we've come to the middle floor, and we're seeing feds in the yard. You know, like not uniform feds.
But
undercover feds. You got white people in the yard. Man's going into man's mom's bedroom. Like, yo, cuz, what's going on? Like, oh, is this your brother's room? Is this your They were like, he's like, hold on. I'm the oldest person in the house, innit? Do you get it? And what I say right now is back the fuck up and go back down. You get it? Let's go downstairs, go outside or whatever. But you can't be in my yard. Do you get it? Because the brother don't own the yard, so you can't be doing what you're doing. Whatever he's done, we can talk about it, but no. It's not gonna be like this. You get it? Because we just happen to be coming downstairs. Imagine. You get it? So anyway, we've gone into the front room. There's like 5 or 6 officers, two police women, and about there's 6 of them. Sorry, there's 2 police women and obviously 5 male police or 4 male police officers, right? So I'm like, I'm sitting on my brother's sitting on the chair in the front room on the edge of it, right? And I'm standing up. His little brother's younger brother is in the room, right? So the policewoman's kind of talking to him, and then the other 2 are just standing there. So my brother's talking to the man and saying, "Why did you come in my yard and do?" And my mom's not here. You get me? You could have at least waited and waited for me or someone who was older to come and, you get me, assist you or whatever. You can't just roll up in people's house and whatever. So my brother's sitting on the edge of the chair. You know what? The policeman said, turned round and punched him flat in the face. I said, Ross. Ross. At the same time, he punched my brethren, my brethren grabbed his nuts.
Good.
Squeeze, nigga, squeeze.
Yeah.
Well,
I was like, wow, this is big. It's on.
There's some
and the thing is, and next one turned to me and said, "And you," and gave me 2 punches, but I turned my head. So it didn't hit me in the face, it hit me in the side of the head. And I was like, oh shit, it's on. We started swinging from there. And then they made the mistake of pushing me in the kitchen. You know what it is? Oh shit, I'm in the kitchen.
Weapons.
Big frying pans and all sorts.
You're getting panned up, but
fucking nice.
But Macri though, I'm telling you, there's fucking there's so much racist police, dirty cops, blood. Back in the day, tackles, Tottenham, they used to just fling drugs on man and say, yo, have evidence back. And they'd say, yo, this is yours, you know. Don't go like it's not yours. But I see you like a bear, man, blood. You know what saved us?
You know what saved us that day? Neighbors looking through the window. And then look through the window, and on my estate, everybody used to keep the door on the latch. So they pushed the door and opened the front door and saw people in different positions. There was one policeman on the floor holding my brethren's leg, and I gave him a quick football kick in the face, yeah, and then stop what I was doing. I was like, yeah, it's true. Let's stop. So we ushered them out the house, and then we said we weren't letting the little brother leave with them.
No way.
Someone called the mom. You get me? Bear and the neighbor stood in front. Yeah, and then real feds came. It's so weird because they've called police. They called police. So the police came and they were like, we don't know why we're here. And they were over in the corner planning some, you get me, whatever they were going to say.
Yeah.
We were like, they just came in and abused us. And they were like, no, that's not true. And I'm like, I'm telling you, look, ask anyone here. These men tried to abuse us, fam.
Or you just asked them, why the fuck were you in these people's houses? Why were you there, bro?
But they were outside pretending, like, you know, like doing up laces and all of that. So I went up to one and I said, you got licks, blood. You must be pissed. You get it? Like trying to wind them up and all of that. Because it's true, we licks them up. That was a nice one. But on many other occasions, I got that work still. But yeah, it's 50-50, man. 50-50.
Yeah, like 50-50.
So let me ask a question.
Yeah, go for it.
Because all of it sounds like a lot of people on this panel's had very bad experiences with police.
Yeah, man. Brutalized.
Just off the top of your head, if you just had to take a guess to the nearest 1%, what percentage of police you think are like that, and what percentage of police you think are decent people?
89.
You think 89 are bad like that, or 89 are good?
No. There are some good ones. Don't get me wrong, man.
I think,
and I think just like jail, it was always the older generation. I don't know why. You get me?
Yeah, the older boys.
60% of them are fucked up.
Yeah, but the younger ones now.
Hold on. 60% of them are fucked up.
Yeah.
30% of them are bad. Yeah.
Bad.
And then 10% of them are just kind of normal. They're the range of normal, good, helpful, or like indifferent. Yeah.
The good ones ain't on road, you know.
Huh?
This on road, like dead sergeants and that.
Yeah, like the good ones are on road. Like I said earlier, all a good police officer is gonna do is drive a bad police officer to your yard.
To wrap you up, and then he's not gonna say nothing.
And stand there and not say shit.
And then lie for his partner.
Stand there and be like, "Oh, calm down, fella. Like just that play good cop."
Like, if you haven't done anything wrong, there's nothing to worry about. What do you mean there's nothing to worry about, bro? You lot are fucking with me, bro.
Yeah, in my scenario, when they rushed me, the good cop was the one that said, "Right, fella. So are you gonna be calm?" If you, and I'm like, "No,
he's giving them an out as well, so they can save face." Giving them an out as well.
Yeah, like man said, "Oh, what?"
Well, Jim said he'd let him go if he calmed down, and he seemed compliant. You get me? I assessed the situation, and he seemed to be compliant at that time. So we released.
You know what, Jedi? But Jedi, that's what made me a prison superhero, because I went in there for GBH Section 18 on a police sergeant.
Yeah. Man, I love you.
Yeah, once man ask you, it's funny, you know, when I went Brixton, when man asked you, it's so different. I mean, black, white, it didn't even matter, bro.
Come on.
White man was coming to me and saying, "Yeah, what you in?"
I knotted the desk
on a police officer. Say, what? He said, "Yeah, come and get some burn."
Get some burn.
Yeah, man.
Get me, drop man a little care package.
Yeah.
League of Legends.
Yeah. And then on top of it, it's not just that. It's when you're walking the exercise yard, man's like, "Right, you know what he's in there for?"
Yeah, you know what he's in there. It's been 12 years since we've had one of you in here.
Yeah, a long time. And then you come in and you beat up the prison bully.
Oh, mate.
That even more like,
even better.
Then you got the officers reading your file and saying, like, "Yeah, we ain't having none of that over here."
Yeah.
Like,
bro, you better mind yourself then, fam.
You know what happened though?
Let me
You
tell you
better
what
mind yourself. Because police are nastier than you lot, so you better mind yourself.
They had a theory.
Hold on. Let me telling you, we won't tolerate any violence on our staff. Over here with the team, if you're all right with us, we're all right with you.
Yeah.
All of that.
Yeah.
All of that.
Matthew was like #1 cleaner and that.
Yeah, you see, like a cool guy. Do you know what I mean? The other officers are telling us that you're a security risk, but I'll stuck my neck out for you. So don't let me
I won't. And even and guess
week
what?
later, Ali's let you down.
I was the best. And you know, Jedi, I was the best inmate, yeah, because my shit was fly. You know how man them are, right? And it worked against me. I never got 2 home leaves because they said I was either a really good criminal, yeah, because I never showed any form of rehabilitation. I was like, jail's not about rehabilitation. What do you mean?
Not.
So
It's about you're still fucking with me, bro. So till I get out of here, it's just on.
No,
Well, it's not on, but in my spirit, you're just fucking with me, bro. This is jail.
If you don't get in trouble, yeah, there's no way they can work anything.
Yeah.
If you don't get in trouble, they can't help you get in better.
Yeah.
Can I go in on that a little bit? No,
Please,
that's 100%
please.
fact, yeah.
Because I was pissed.
A lot of people feel like you can go jail and keep your head down. No,
Keep
you
your
can't.
head down.
Like what actually works for people? What makes people actually like get parole or get home leave or get to a captain is if they show progression. So if you've been coasting and never got involved in nothing, then they're gonna be like, well, like there's no progression.
How is it you haven't come to our attention in this last 8 months?
Write it in their report. Even though you haven't been in trouble, they can't recommend you because you show no progression. And you've done they might say some shit like you've done no offending behavior courses. Do you know what I mean? To address your offending, or they take some shit like your attitude towards it is the fact that you're just trying to appease them and they don't believe you're sincere or that you show
But I've got another question now.
I was so pissed.
I've got another question because I've never been jailed.
On the topic
I saw a man lie.
No, man, them. Hold on.
Look, fam, that's what you have to get the fuck out of these places.
What's that? Victim awareness.
Bear with them laminated pieces.
The laminated joints.
Yeah, the laminated.
I did it. I did some courses. I ain't gonna lie. I did bare courses. But
hold on. S, what was you gonna say?
I was gonna say about this offender behavior course. Yeah. Obviously, they're gonna try and I guess they're gonna teach you about the effects of your behavior and how it affects the victims and this and that, blah. And then they might teach you about, I'm guessing, this is all guessing, triggers and cues and shit like that,
No, we done all that. We did all them courses, but it's like...
Well, not shit, it's not shit. That's just the words I use.
Like, when you
Stuff like
go from one jail to another jail, like one jail you did that, and then in the final jail where you stay the last maybe 8 months or whatever, finishing your sentence, you just don't do nothing wrong there. But yet you have the biggest fight in the prison, where the priest is coming and dropping Snickers and box of 20 cigarettes. Like, well done, son. Because I told you I beat up the bully. You get it? So it was the longest fight. We had a fight in the gym. It was like the screws were on his side or whatever, and the gym orderly. I was like, okay, cool. We'll fight, innit? You told me suck my mother, so you know what time I'll go. I was really reluctant because he was hench. But it is what it is, bro. Blood clot up.
What was the point you was getting to, S, about the courses?
So what I was going to say about the course, because we was talking about progression. So if you engage with the course, like you engage with the course, but I don't know the content of the course, so there might not be anything to disagree with. As a person who's committed crime out of necessity, if you want to call it that, and now you end up in jail, and you've got these other people trying to tell you the error of your ways and your actions and what caused it, and you might disagree with some of it. So if you engage in that way, does that go against you or like?
That's neutral.
Hold on, man. If you disagree with it,
with parts of it, because you might disagree with certain parts of it.
All right. So what happens now? Is these offending behavior courses are part of their network?
Listen, I soon come.
What they do, is first of all, they put you up for psychometric testing, which a lot of them, the youths and that go for it, they don't know what it is. It's these little red boxes that tell you hurting an animal. I've never thought about this. I thought about this before. I think about it a lot. I'm always thinking about it. I'm thinking about it right now. You gotta take one of them boxes. But there's bare mad questions, isn't it? Yeah. Like just questions where you'll spend more time thinking, why are they asking me this?
Why are they asking me this weird question? Like, I weren't thinking about hurting animals other than this question.
It's some next thing, you get me? Yeah. So then they pick the people that basically the people that are the most fucked up. So all the people, how can I explain it? All the people that answer it, you've got to answer it in a way that makes you look fucked up. Because if you don't answer it in a way that makes you look fucked up, then they're gonna tell you
they think you're just trying to just rig with them.
You're not priority for this course, so you might never get the help, right? Yeah. And then when you're on the course, on top of it, most of them courses are filmed. I don't know. For me, every course I ever did was on camera. It's part of their policy. They film it, right?
Is it part of their policy, or
do
they do that for everyone?
But you can wear your ski mask in it once they do all of that shit.
Whatever, in it. But anyway, they film it, innit? This is just how
I'm just wondering if they were filming you specifically.
They film all offending behavior courses.
Okay,
right?
cool, yeah.
Or they try to anyway. So anyway, you do this course. So now you get to the part where you go in and your thing is, I'm looking parole, innit? So I'm trying to do the right thing and say the right shit. Yeah. But these courses, like the subjects and that, like every debate, like even that, like now, you're in the middle of the course and you're having debates like this. No, but with your brethren, with the man them, with the teacher, but it's all being filmed. Eventually, your mask slips. Yeah, you say some shit, or you don't agree with some shit, and you feel the frostiness, and you carry on with your course. Then, when it's time to pass, you come to realize that in your report they're talking about, S seemed to display difficulties with grasping the concepts of thinking before you act, or grasping the concept of always being.
I'm going to give you a specific one. So let's say my point was, listen, I don't care what you tell me. Yeah, if there ain't no family for my kids to eat, I will walk in that place and pick up some fucking meat and walk out. No one can't tell me nothing. I tell security guard to step aside, pull it, or move yourself.
Brother, listen. Because man's so focused on getting out of there. Guess what?
No, I hear that. So I'm just challenging the scenario.
That's what we're really going to tell them in hindsight, bro. Because in hindsight, you're going to say 3 bags full. Like,
right, but the 3 bags full, to some extent, if you do the 3 bags full, you lot are saying they're just, you're just trying to appease us.
Right.
So I'm trying to go to the opposite extreme now. Without being too extreme, I'm trying to be realistic. Someone who's just keeping it real. Like, I'm not going to admit to that. Like, for example, I've never been to jail, but if I was in jail now and I went on an offending behaviors course, I'm telling you, there's absolutely no way, I swear on everything I love, I'm not going to pretend to agree with something I don't fundamentally agree with.
Family, if it means,
because for me, that's an important part of how we're going to find solutions in the world.
I'll give you an example. They give you a scenario and they're like, boom, 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 you're walking on the road, this geezer from your past, you've got out of jail, you've got parole, this geezer from your past rose up to you, what are you gonna do? Now,
that's different.
Like, I'm with my youth, and rare. Like now,
I'm with my child. Well, do you know what? With my child, I'm gonna try the best to avoid it, fam.
Right, that's what you. Now, that's the part. That's the answer that you should give. Now,
that's true though. That's real shit.
Wait. Because you're so comfortable now. You're cool with the course runner. Your man in my hair. Feel relaxed. You've forgotten the cameras there. At one point, one man that gets so comfortable is like, "Raw, that can't step to me when I'm on you. I've done his dance." Now, for real, that's an ultimate disrespect.
Yeah.
Where he's at, there's people that it's even about intelligence, being able to keep that all the time. Because
I wouldn't be afraid in that group to say, "Boy, I hear what you're saying," but realistically, if you're with your child, you could go to do something, he punch in your fucking face and knocks you out with one punch. Now your child's standing on the street by themselves, looking at you knocked out.
Right.
That's a waste. That's a waste.
So me and you, like I'm playing the role of the other guy. Me and you would be allowed to kind of debate that.
Yeah.
And you'd be showing me sense in it. And whatever. But guess what? That's all been documented that I had that attitude. At that point in my sentence, I had that attitude. So what they would say in the report is, even though I passed everything else, and I was where they'd draw back to instances like that, and they'd be like, we have concerns that Jediah hasn't quite grasped or isn't quite ready. Do you know what I mean? Because of where we're at. However, he has made improvements in thinking before
These areas.
But now, when I'm going for parole, see that sentence in my thing. That's fucking the whole thing, bro.
And you could have changed 100 times in jail since then.
Remember, you never get in the first one. So I knew it, innit? Because my brother
You're not getting the first one.
Don't put your heart on the first one. Because you got a long calendar bird, innit? So just get rid of the first couple and then relax. Because you're not getting the first one. You smoke a lot of weed, you run up and down on the wing, we can hear your voice. Relax. You get me? You got I fell back and I thought about what they said. They was like, right, man, my voice. Okay, let me just fucking be quiet. Yeah, free back full. I reckon I want to feel my woman's vagina. So free back full.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything you say to give me freedom right now.
Yeah. It is playing the game, but it's also it's a lesson in assimilation. The problem is, are you assimilating because you're playing the game, or are you just assimilating?
Are you just playing the game? Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean.
Are you just, and that's where that, like, if you have to know yourself, innit? Like I said, it's like going into deep cover. Like some officers, when they go undercover, they're so deep that they forget themselves, innit? This is what you get yourself, right? So that's what happens. Man, I go in jail, and then they get so into keeping my head down and doing the right thing to get out. They turn into snitches. They turn into
exactly. Right. And this was my point earlier, where I said, this is why I said at this point in life, like I said, if I was in jail at this point in life, first of all, it would be because I got fucked over. That's the first thing. Second, there's no way, just because of 100 reasons it's outside the scope of this stream, there's no way that I'm going to agree on record with anything that I don't agree with. As far as I'm concerned, let me go. I'm not interested in a release date. I don't want to be released. Let me go. If you let me go now, I forget this ever happened. So if I have to stay here for 100% of the sentence, when I get out, if I've got the resources, I will try and gain some kind of recourse for you lot keeping me for all that.
You just killed me with that. Like, you know, like all this word juggling and phonetics and all that, yeah. But that's one that I never picked up on. Man said release, you know. Like,
yeah, bro. I don't need no release, bro. Let me go. Just let me go, and I'll forget it ever happened. Just let me go.
Man said release, you know.
That's me out of it. Yeah. After a while, I was so sick of the jail.
Bro. You're being released from jail.
Yeah, and you're being released. Yeah.
You're on bail. That's a
bail. Exactly. It's a bailment.
Yeah.
You're being released under a bailment, bro. Look up bailment in fucking Hansards or whatever the fuck it's called.
Man, they used to say, "I'll see you soon, blood," because they know man's head's hard. Obviously, you're gonna see me again.
Well, a part of that is just a joke as well. It's just a typical joke.
No, but trust me, bro. It takes
certain hard head, man. But yeah, it's what they'll say to a hard head. I guess I'll see you soon.
Yeah, hard head, soft ass. It takes the youngest long time to fucking learn, bro. It took me 4 goals or 3 goals to realize this.
I don't even. Let's go into the game. Let's go into the. Shani's got a quiz for us. I don't really know about that whole texture of the arse thing that you're talking about. What do you say? Hard head.
So
the whole sentence in the bin. Oh, the whole
you're gonna have a hard head.
Hard head, soft ass. I just got what you said.
That sounded like a Tinder status or something. Like,
you know what? Let's rephrase. Let's rephrase. Let's rephrase. Hard head, soft pom pom. There we fixed it.
Pick up phrases.
We fixed it. It's fixed.
But I'm saying, basically, who can't hear? Let me give you Jamaican version. Who can't hear? I can bomb a
must feel.
Yeah. You hear that?
Yeah, you must feel. If you don't hear, you must feel.
There's no head or ass involved in that. That was just
Yeah.
Yes, it sounds like. Forget that. I'm doing from 100.
all right. So
Paul Rich is saying he wants the link, man. Big him up.
yeah, I'm gonna put that link in. Yo, Shani, are you here? Shani. Where is Shani, man? Come
here.
crowd.
I'm here.
All right. So what are you saying about this police brutality quiz thing that you did?
Yes, it's a statistics quiz, isn't it?
All right. So how we gonna do this then?
So
The right
Oh,
answers
is that
there.
the quiz?
yeah, you know me, I went all out, didn't I? Made up a little quiz, put it on a little presentation slide. Chill out.
Pick up, man. You're going out. You do it.
Yeah, I don't want to big it up too much because I went like kind of half out in it.
You still got some entertainment in it, so that's better than that. It ain't dry.
Or something, but yeah, man. Oh, so you want to do it now? I don't. What is it? How can I help you?
Yeah, you might as well take over.
How much, Shani?
Right. Okay. Can I have a theme tune?
Oh, yeah, wait. I got the perfect theme tune for you. 1 second. Perfect theme tune. One sec. You ready, yeah?
Yeah. And welcome back. You're tuned into Jedionline quiz night.
Jedionline 106 on the radio.
Yeah. So the game is police use of force, aka brutality. We can just shorten it to brutality, yeah? The whole game's called brutality.
Man, I just want to say I'm so happy to be on the show, man.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, Mom.
So who we got in the building? We got Jedionline. Come on down. Freddy, come on down.
Am I supposed to switch my own camera or someone else going to do that?
And
Yourself.
come on
Give
down.
me a sec. I'm a first time.
Hey.
Come on, Rich, come on down.
Hey!
Sniper, come on down.
Fucking Nigerians, mate.
Sniper,
Yo,
come on
Sniper.
down.
Snipes. Maku. Yo. Alright, cool. I don't know.
All right, Mac is on a fufu break.
Yeah, you know what? Quick fufu break.
Yeah.
Alright, yellow card. You get one more then, mate. You get me? Yeah? You get one more then. And then I'm gonna send you off to go and get yourself some managed water. A proper thing. Get me all the ingredients.
That's the proper thing.
Yeah, the director's cut. You know the way.
Hey, I need to find someone to get some dank from.
All right,
This is
cool. I
ridiculous.
deserve that.
All right, cool. Come here. Let's go. What we doing?
Right, so basically, this quiz is to keep in mind with this quiz. This is based on the statistics, yeah, of police use of force April 2018 to March 2019. Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
can I ask one question?
Yeah.
Are we in the UK or are we in the States?
The UK only.
Okay,
No.
Sorry, Paul Rich. You're handicapped already.
Damn. God damn it.
He said,
You got Google, brother. You got Google.
yeah.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just I'm going to present my screen because I've got it on slides, but also anybody in the chat, you're also able to play along, obviously.
Yeah. All right, cool. Where's your screen?
So what would you like to do? Would you like to tally up, or do you want just the answers as we go?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, there's 10 questions. So do you want to see who compete to see who gets the most right?
Maybe.
Possible.
Let's see who will get the most wrong.
Hold on.
Rich
Right,
might be able to start, you know.
Give me 2 seconds. I'm going to get pen and paper, yeah, because I'm going to write down your answers.
Right.
All right. While you're at it, let me just encourage everyone to hit the like button. You know, if you're new to the channel, please subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you're alerted whenever I go live or I put up some new content. I'm trying to aim for uploads every twice a day, so look out for daily uploads. And yeah, man, please support.
PewDiePie now.
And if you want to support the channel further, then the PayPal or Cash App link is in the description. Hit that up. All donations are welcome. And yeah, man, thank you for choosing Jedionline. Boom. Feel like I should have some music while I say that shit. Like a little.
True, man. You need to make a skit, man.
I need to make a little something.
Channel.
It was like,
All right, Penny, what gone?
right, cool. I've got my stuff. You know that way when you go grab a pen in it and you just
Let me go off.
no, Freddie. You've got to all say 1 second. I'm just writing the.
Share your screen. Start sharing your screen.
No, because look, the first screen, there's a thing in it. Let me just quickly write Jedi, Freddie, F for Freddie, S, B.
What happened to S?
Yeah, I'm doing. I've done that.
No, I'm saying what happened to S? It just dropped out.
Oh. S, he ran away. He didn't want to lose. He knows what the forfeit is for losing, innit? That's what it is. He knows what happens when you lose. Right, cool. Let's go. And obviously everyone in the chat as well, yeah? Let's go. Let's start off. Present the thing. Oh, wait a second. Share screen. Sorry, guys. Sorry, everybody. Right, I'm gonna be quick. Let's do it. Quick. Boom. Boom. Share screen. Can you see the screen?
Can I see the screen? Yes, I can. 1 second.
What's going on? I'm back. What's going on? What's this?
We doing a little quiz.
Oh.
Yeah, we're doing a quiz.
Yeah, we're doing a quiz.
That's
So, so basically,
S is at the door. I'm just gonna go get the door. Go let him in. 1 second.
oh,
All right, mate.
All right, mate.
You just left now. Oh no, no one else. Yeah.
Yeah, listen, my battery just died, yeah. I'm
What,
gonna
you
let
on
it charge
the
for a minute. I need to no, yeah, I'm on my phone, but I'm gonna run to the car as well. I need to try and dang. But,
Oh,
I'm gonna let it charge for a minute though, so it shouldn't die again between now.
yeah,
and I get
we'll
to the
do
car.
that.
I got charger in the car. You get
oh yeah, StreamYards are madness though.
me? Yeah,
And if you're at home, your laptop is probably the best thing.
yeah.
Or your
Right,
computer.
we've got number 7.
And Shani, what years was this again?
oh, this is 2018 to 2019.
Okay, 1 year. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Did I miss a question?
No, we haven't even started yet.
Okay.
I think we've got new players. Is Sham coming to play?
Sham.
Yeah, I'm playing. I've just joined, so I'm not used to this Sunday things. I don't know what you lot are doing, but I'm hearing it. So, yeah. The weekend's off, Jeds. What's going on? What's going on?
Nah, Sundays used to always roll. I always used to do a Sunday service, man. But
okay.
you know, I've been living Hollywood lifestyle, but now the weather's gone back to England mode.
Yeah,
because I'm back in my crib.
Yeah, no, it makes sense. It makes sense.
You know what I mean?
I'll catch up anyway. I'll catch up.
No, we haven't started the quiz yet, so you're good.
All right.
We're starting just now. So the quiz is based on the show title, Police Brutality. This is police use of force within the UK between April 2018 and March 19, so a year.
Yeah, where's your screen gone?
Okay, sorry. I just didn't want you guys to see all the questions.
Okay.
Do I have to look at the screen? I've got to look at the screen.
Oh, I'll read it. I'll read the question out.
Okay, you'll read it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'll read it out, but it'll be on the screen. So, question 1. How many people were bitten by police dogs during that period, March 2018 and 2019?
We just got a guess?
Yeah, was it A, 621, B, 49, C, 306, or D, 437?
A. I'm going for A.
Good, I was saying A. Freddie, what you saying?
I hear you.
Can you hear?
Yeah, we saying peeps. Go on.
No.
Yeah.
I'm saying A. I'm saying A.
So S is saying A.
Can you see on the screen, Freddie?
It's on the screen. How many people were bitten by police dogs during March 18 to?
How many people, babes? What do you reckon? Police dogs. Yeah. 622, 21, 306, 49, or 437. I think A. Yeah, I think A.
Yeah, I'm going with A. I was leaning towards A or D, but I'm going with A.
Probably no wicked. A.
I'll go B.
B. I'm going B too.
Yeah.
I'm
I
going
wouldn't
B.
expect nothing. I wouldn't expect nothing less than
Man are
600.
getting tasered. Man are getting shot.
Yeah,
man
I
are
wouldn't expect nothing less. Yeah,
Nah, but listen, let's be sending their dogs in and if they send a dog in 99.9% of the time,
you're getting bit.
You get me?
100%, and they don't have to send them in. The dogs are trained so that if you look at them, they charge you, and anyone will look at the dog.
Family,
and they hear
they
the dog bark, they'll look,
me.
and then the dog charges.
But the only thing a dog does is kick you in overdrive if you're really on it. You know, that's all you know. Because I ain't making that whole.
Definitely does. But if one of them big steppers grabs you, fam, like it's not funny.
Yeah, but
you know what I mean? Them big steppers is not funny. It's not
Yeah,
no big.
I'm gonna go
big
low.
deal,
I'm doing low. 49.
Huh?
I can't go high. I have to go low because I'm thinking like dog bites. Are these dogs just out here biting people like that? That's mad. And usually when you see
police dogs bite their handlers.
Yeah, but I'm not always.
They bite.
Yeah, they probably do.
To bite. That's what they're trained to do.
Yeah, but I don't really think always when you're getting, when things are happening, interactions with police, I don't always see a dog there. I don't usually see a dog there.
Oh, no.
So I'm
but
just
this is for the whole year.
Is it going to be that? Yeah.
That's England. Remember, this is England.
The whole year.
Is England.
Who was talking about shot and
England,
taser?
Scotland, Wales.
This is England, fam. They be sending their dogs in, bruv.
Yeah. And listen, that time
I'm just going to go 49. I'll do a bit,
Listen. When I got dragged out the truck that time that I mentioned earlier, there was a dog in the car. It was a plainclothes officer in a BMW estate. He wasn't dog specific. He was some kind of top CID done for that unit that used to move between Streatham, Mitcham and Croydon, the armed response unit. And when he slammed my head against the thing and said, when police tell you stop, whatever, I said, oh, fuck off. And I turned my head to the side. And as I turned I see the dog there barking. So I looked at the dog. And as I looked at the dog, he said, stay there. And the dog's come running out the car towards me and he stepped in front. I told you to stay there. So it's because I looked at the dog, it charged me. Now, having looked at how protection dogs are trained, bruv, that's how they're trained. Police dogs, if you look at them, they will charge you. Yeah.
Mad thing.
Bruv, they will eat you for breakfast, bro. Forget about what you heard. But I'm saying, if a dog's gonna catch me, it better know how to fly. You get what I'm trying to tell you? Because I'm up there.
You better know how to fly. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Right,
gone.
what's the answer now, Shani?
So the answer is
It's got to be
A.
fixed anyway.
Hey!
Of course it is. It had to be the highest one because they're all small numbers.
So
They're small
it was
numbers.
621 out of 2,304 times they brought the dog out. Yeah.
2,004 times they brought the dog
So
out.
a quarter of the times they brought the dog out. But when you say brought the dog out, does that mean brought the dog to a situation or let the dog go? Because once they let the dog go, it's biting.
Yeah, so
Yeah, once they let the dog go.
this is bringing them, and then the dog deployed is 1,610, and then the time they're bitten.
Yeah, more than half.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, not more than or half. Half. Not more than half.
One time, me and my brethren got caught. Well, not got caught. We got caught in a situation, and the dogs got let off, and my brethren got bit. Had a big chunk taken out of his calf. I was missing. Bro.
No.
Me, bro.
They tried to sexually abuse my brethren, bro. We was all walking and my brethren vulnerable in it, and they tried to put him in a van by himself, and they tried to say, yeah, they're searching his bottom for drugs. We had to switch out and say, no, you're not doing that. How can you do that, bro? On the roadside, search man's bottom. That's what you do. Get about that.
No, it's not.
They was ready to take out biros. They was clicking biros. You know, they click biros ready to put it up his bottom.
Yeah, them dogs. I mean, one situation where I beat up like 4 or 5 police officers and a police sergeant woman or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing that stopped me was the dogs. I saw the dog coming, weaving through the cars. I just gave up.
Yeah.
I'm not about that life.
No one's trying to get by dogs.
Yeah. Like human beings, cool. But yeah, when you're gonna start going with animals and nah, man, fuck that.
First gate I could go over, or the first wall, I'm off.
Yeah, why you flip through? Don't flip through all these questions. Let's go to the next one.
Yeah,
Okay, next question. Question 2. 639 is the number of A, incidents involving under 11-year-olds, B, officers having been fired for brutality, C, incidents happening in the hospital, or D, officers hospitalized on the back of the incidents.
Nah, under 11-year-olds.
Yeah, I would say D.
You know why it's not D?
Why?
Because it's gonna be a hell of a bigger number than that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they go to hospital for anything. Come on, fam.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what
so like it's gonna be a big
exactly what I was thinking as well. I was thinking, yeah,
Definitely not B. It's definitely not B. It's definitely not D. So it's out of.
You're not trying to win. You're competing.
A.
Yeah, I got
A.
Could be A, actually. Could be A.
Right. Did I say
They first start harassing you.
My mic was muted. I'm saying my mic was muted. I'm saying A.
saying A
as well, yeah.
Oh, then my mic was muted ones, yeah.
Oh, please, man. I'm trying to go out some damn, bro.
What you saying?
Yeah.
Western Goddess, you can't cheat, man.
What's on you from
He's
A?
some group us now.
Yeah.
Maka, what are you saying?
I said the last one.
You said D. And Born, what you saying?
I got A.
You got A. So the answer is, drum roll, please.
How long do you want it to go for?
The answer is 11-year-olds.
A.
A. Yeah, it had to be A.
You know why, yeah? Another reason why, Danny, you're so bait, yeah? You would definitely choose A the second time around.
It's like it's so big. Like
I just feel like you just do shit like that.
What do you mean?
The next
no,
one,
the quiz is designed like that, maybe.
No, I made it up myself.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're bait then. You didn't hide that thing, bro. Let's see the next one anyway. We'll tell by the next one if it's a pattern.
I am 2 for 2.
Let's tell by the next one if it's a pattern.
2 out of 2, Jed. 2 out of 2, fam.
Well, yeah, because you keep copying my answers.
Nah,
Really?
no, I'm
Yeah.
always surmising it for the dogs. And they pick on you from 8 years old. So I know 11's late.
You're the guy saying
to them by then.
the lottery because you used the same pen as me. Nah, man. Back up,
No,
man.
but in the police eyes, 11-year-old is a big man. They can kill him, do anything to him. You know what I'm saying?
This is under 11s.
Yeah, but I'm saying they start on you from 8, Shani.
But
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a problem, right?
no, but you listening to what they do? Listen, you know what it is, yeah? I feel like you should have worded this just fully because basically what this is saying is that there's 639 incidences of police brutality involving under 11-year-olds.
Yeah.
Remember, this is all about police brutality.
Yes, that's what everyone needs to remember. This is all about police brutality. So that's mad. Mad number.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
what
I wasn't thinking that.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking that either.
I wasn't thinking that. No. Yeah, I get you know.
I'm thinking the worst, fam. They can kill the picnic.
No, I wasn't thinking. I was thinking incidents meaning the 11-year-olds was the.
Bro, they're devils, you know, Max. Remember, they'll see your son and daughter, and they're just skipping and doing their own thing, and they'll
but that's not the point of the question. The point of the question is the feds beating up youths from under 11.
Mad.
So beating up 639.
Yeah,
it's a big number, but it's a small number because
now it makes sense because I didn't understand it before. Like
that's the reported number.
Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly.
Well, that's exactly it. That's the reported number because
they beat up 11-year-old you the other day in my the estate where I chill.
It says under 11.
They beat up 11-year-old you, and the officer is just charging the officer now because they took the youth off the camera. They took the youth off the camera, yeah, and then they put him against the wall and they need him in his chest. But some neighbors filmed it, innit? So they need him in his chest. From Scarcity City, and they dragged him on the floor, blood, and gave him a blood clot in his chest. You know what I'm saying?
He should get his throat cut in jail.
He coughed out Corona. The youth coughed out Roni.
Okay, retract my last statement about he should get his throat cut in jail. What he did was wrong, but maybe he shouldn't get his throat cut in jail. No one cut his throat in jail. You get me?
I'm just from them, innit? So I never expect nothing better or anything else.
Right, all right, cool. Yeah, man. Don't forget to hit the like button. Let's go in with the next question.
Yeah.
Like you guys got to remember as well. Sorry, just to go over this. This is 853 cases reported, right? And there's been 33.9 thousand cases unreported.
Of course.
Fucking hell.
What? Wait.
This next question that we don't know the answer to.
You just brought 800. You just exactly. You just said 800. I don't know what is that.
800 is my battery. 800 is the question.
No. Sorry. Sorry. It was 853 included like non-violence and stuff. Do you know what I mean? It's just the whole amount. But yeah, sorry. 639 is the amount of police brutality happening reported by age. And then there's 23,000 that don't have an age attached to it. So it could be more. It could be more children in there, but there's just no age attached to the reports.
Sorry to laugh, but it's fuck blood. I'm just thinking about and like everything. What you know when you like getting confirmed of what you know already, like information. It's quite sweet, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit mad. So, question 3. How many more men were ground restrained than females? A, 564. B, 6,520. C, 44,124. or D, 2000?
C.
Did I say
I
C?
got B.
C too big of a number. No, yeah, C. It's got to be C.
I got B.
B, man. B.
Right, 1 second. Fred, what you saying?
C, sis.
C, S, what you saying?
S battery died.
Oh, Born, what you saying?
B.
B. Maku?
B.
B. Sham?
Was D was 2000 something, yeah?
D was 2000, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for D.
D, okay.
Yeah.
You think only 2,000 more men were?
Yeah, because women are wild these days. You know what I mean? They're wilding out as well. So it's only the difference. It's only the difference. It's not the amount.
Okay.
So
Women still get escorted, man. And there needs to be a female officer present, man. So that's out the window. C.
Yeah.
C.
So the answer is C. 44.
wow.
44.
Wow.
Always try, if you're doing anything bad, forget it.
Say you're female, innit? I'm a woman.
No.
I don't
Carry a white woman.
why I typed A.
I was going to say carry a white woman, but
I don't know why I typed A, but I knew
He was on autopilot, innit? Oh,
yeah, I just typed A, but I meant C.
no, I'm on fire right now.
Yeah, and Mrs. Capo.
Dirty Babylon, I forgot down. So I'm on fire.
Mrs. Capo, I know it happens to women too, man. We know this.
Yeah, no, sorry, but it's the difference. So I'll tell you the stats, yeah? 1 second. So the stats are
does it break it down into ethnicities? That would be good.
That's kind of different. But okay, so based on the ground restraints, it was 56,000 for men and 11,895 for women.
Wow. Yeah, women are less likely to get put on the floor. Plus, another reason why women don't get had up as much as often is because that really turns the crowd violent.
Of course.
And
you don't think you're having a black woman.
Yeah. You don't, whether if it's a black woman or whatever, but any woman, like no one's gonna, like men will just wade in automatically.
Yeah, I saw one woman getting strangled in Australia, and her partner was screaming and thinging, and yeah, I would have just football kicked the police officer. I'm sorry.
No, that one was dumb. The one for wearing not wearing a mask.
Yeah.
So stupid.
That was a liberty. Like,
you should
do that to my. You can't do that to my girl. I'm football.
That can't be your girl if you're standing there and that's happening. It just don't make sense.
Like, why are you filming it? Like now, it'll be a very short film.
But that's got to be a side chick or something like. Because how the fuck?
Yeah. Well, at least shoulder barging or something. I told you, even George Floyd shoulder barges. That is done. You get me? Like, yo, what's going on? Wow.
Brother, your girl can't be barling for help.
That's terrible. Isn't it? Yeah. She was like, you're strangling me. You're killing me. I was like, nah, this is madness. Like, this shouldn't happen, man. So you're lucky you're not down under, Shani. You could be getting fooled right now.
No, not having it. They're on curfew. So my nan, I speak to my nan today. They're on curfew. They'll be on curfew for the next couple of weeks. They're not allowed out after 8 o'clock. Yeah.
Wow.
Between 8 o'clock and 5 a.m. They have to stay.
Is that COVID based?
Yeah.
Oh.
COVID. Wow. Yeah, and you have to wear masks.
So the Aussie drill is big out there now, isn't it?
It's got really bad, yeah, in certain states. Well, Victoria is the state that my nan lives in. So that's locked down. Curfew till 8 o'clock, 5 a.m. till 8 p.m. to 5 a.m.
What is that where all the gangs are in Victoria?
No, you're talking about COVID, bruv.
Oh, okay. No, I'm talking about gang activity.
But your peeps are good, yeah.
Where the drillers are. I want to see some kangaroo drillers.
Yeah.
But your peeps are good, yeah.
Yeah, alhamdulillah, yeah.
Where
all right, Freddie, stop.
Where are all the scallywags though, Sal? All right, cool. Because I'm going to Australia soon. I want to know where my people are, innit?
Where the drillers are, mate.
You
I
can
don't-
get all over, baby.
I want to know what your dingus are, your dirty dingus.
Can you point me in the direction of some drillers?
Drill.
Some jealous?
I want to put some drillers in the Barbie.
Fair go.
What?
Fair dinkum.
Fair thing.
What you want to do?
Put
Wait,
some
wait,
drillers
wait.
on the Barbie.
You want to
Come
put
on, you know, the neighbors, home and away.
No,
Yeah.
wait, Matthew, wait.
Yeah.
You look, stop covering up this guy's sins. Pretty. Pretty.
Mm.
Yeah,
What you want to put on the Barbie?
a driller.
No, I'm out. I'm leaving. You man, have a good show. Enjoy yourself. Tidy up when you leave on your way out and that. You get me? I leave the key under the mat.
This is definitely Aboriginal behavior.
Thank you, brother.
All right, cool. Let's get to
Aboriginal
this.
behavior, boy. Cannibalism.
Yo, rock solid S.
Nah, when I say put a driller on the Barbie,
Why is it always...
Nah, you can't explain, man.
This is why the brother said
Explaining is done.
you'll be back soon. I get it.
What?
How many times did you get kicked out the class in a day in school? Freddie?
Nah, I wasn't in school, family. They called the whole me in there. You got to tell me. Before I'll be a disturbance. I'll be gambling. Lots of shit. You get me? Because remember, Freddie's kind of high all the time.
Freddie's naughty.
Even in
All right,
secondary,
cool.
yeah.
Yo, I just want
Even in secondary, I was just cutting up.
you look, man. You look. I just wanted to check. Look at your bean in. I just wanted to check that. Man. S, Wagwan, 1 2 check, 1 2 check. What you saying? You back in the building? Where's this? You might be muted. Oh look, yeah, we're saying do sign language. No audio. All right, say nothing. Just whenever you can sort out your audio.
Shahid, them out.
Where? All right, cool. Yeah, so let's go to the next.
Anyway.
This is always happens on this show, you know. We get to question 3 and then the thing just...
I know, man.
Next question.
I'm trying to push.
I'm winning anyway. I'm winning, Channy.
I'm winning. Are you done?
Nah, you mad, bro. I got 3 in a row, blood.
Ready?
Sit down. You got done A.
You don't want to win this.
Let's start over. Hey, bro.
Wait, I said
Channy.
No.
We need an adjudicator.
Yo.
Fuck is the adjudicator? Where's white man from Gladiators, the white man?
I'm muting Freddie, you know. I'm muting him. I said A, but I said C, but I writ A.
Yeah, I got written down C for you.
Yeah.
No, listen, he said A, but he wrote down bad mind after, because I'm winning. I'm winning.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah. We can
hear me?
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I never been at you. Bear being at you, so there, man. Yeah, so
all right, Rasta man. All
right, Rasta man. How many more men? Oh no, you've done this one.
Yeah, okay, so question 4. Fastest finger first. Wait, fastest finger first, yeah?
Ooh, Shani.
How you getting technical now? 1 second, ask your brother one by one.
No, I'm going.
You're going, yeah? Oh, I know where you're going. So you can say the opposite later. Nah, that was slick. Come on in. Let's go.
Right, okay, so but 1 second. Has everyone got the ability to write in the chat?
Nah, I can't write right now. No. I can shout out fast, but I can't write.
Nah, let's go round now, brother, and get your final answer like we was doing it before. Let's not spoil up the thing now and make up new ways.
Everyone's fastest finger though, fam.
Yeah.
You want
Nah,
to
brothers are allowed to say their final answer. That's it.
Somehow I feel I don't want to witness. I don't
Yeah, I
know what.
think we should leave it.
No, but if the lady wants past this thing, that's what she's got to get, bro. That's the way it works.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna skip this one and use it as a draw, like a draw one. You know, for the draw.
Okay. Oh yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, you're going to give the host a chance
No,
to come back.
he said it, innit? If he said C, he said C. Innit? Let's move on.
No, I'm leaving that one for like if it's a draw.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said C as well, by the way. I said C from the beginning, so you got me down.
C.
You know.
Yeah.
Listen, if you could see what your tally is, your tally right now spells bad. B-A-D.
Yeah, but I said C. I said C as well. I definitely said C. Yeah.
Nah, brother, don't play. Jello, I can't remember you saying anything, King.
Right.
But
So,
what-
question 5.
61,669
It's
is
my
the number of which age group?
No,
Six-
it's
Hey.
Jedi,
Read the question again, man. Read the question again so I can hear it.
Hold on, wait. Let's pause it for a minute. Listen. Family. Some of you lot have got the Poundland mic, the Poundland headphones in.
yeah.
It sounds like fucking shit.
My
Yeah.
shit's temporary. I'm letting my phone charge, so I'm not even on a headset right now.
Right.
Yeah.
That was my bad as well. Sorry, I had the TV on in the background.
But there's some background kind of noise.
No, I had the TV on in the background. Sorry, I turned on the volume.
Okay.
I'm bad right now, though.
Now this is $3,000. This is $3,000 laptop. I know my shit crispy.
Shut the fuck up.
Leave the brother, man. He's confident, man.
This shit sounds dusty as hell, man.
Yeah,
I'm ready for this one more. What's going on?
I said all of that, but it was basically Freddie that's got the Poundland mic. Basically, I'm taking shots at Freddie. Yeah. Freddie.
I don't fix it now. I go into settings, mic, audio, default. Yeah, disable processing, audio. Is that how it goes?
Yeah, that might help you.
Disable audio processing, it might help. It might make it worse, though, but...
Is that better?
Find out.
Is that better?
Is it better?
It sounded all right to me the whole time, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah, because I'm winning, it ain't going to sound sweet.
I said because I'm winning.
It's not going to sound good to Jedi. You're not winning, though. Like, you're a liar as well. You're not winning. Yeah? All right, cool.
Come on now, people. Question 5.
For people, no. You can't for me in the chat.
You can't get certain ethnics together and just have a good time.
Friendship to run smooth, innit?
Yeah, just have to long it out. And
I know it's a competition, so you don't call up David and turn.
I didn't hear none of that. All right, boom.
Yeah, it's more high too.
He's so happy. Right.
Go to the next question.
Right, 61,669 is the number of which age group that was experienced the most police brutality.
Sister, I said A, please.
A.
B. I got B. No, it's gonna be B.
B.
Let me say A, yeah, Freddie. You're fucked now. Let me say A. You're fucked.
Right. Jedi,
Yeah.
what did you say?
I said B, of course B.
Okay,
You
what
said
did
A.
what did you
A
say?
could be close to B.
Now A is
B as well.
Yeah, it's B.
Sorry, S, what you saying?
B.
I say B.
Owen said B. Matthew, what you saying?
B.
And Sham, what you saying?
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go B probably.
Yeah, you lot copycats, isn't it? Fred's the only one here in his own mind.
He's the only one who's wrong.
Don't get it
Fred
twisted.
in his wrong mind, yeah, has been copying me the whole time. So what's the answer?
Nah. Hey, anyone in the chat with a bit of loving of them art, just put a Fred in the chat for me here.
My friend in the chat here.
Now, but wait, hold on. What's the answer though?
B.
Is B.
Yeah, you're fucked, Freddie.
Yeah, about friends.
Yeah.
I told you, friends.
Yeah, let me turn my
What you
camera on.
switching it up on me, sister?
Let me
Friends
turn
are
my
fucking-
camera on, yeah?
You
You're
sure?
fucked now, yeah?
Yeah.
You
Fuck that
sure?
off, don't it?
Oh, yeah.
You know the fucked up, right? You know the fucked up, right? Yeah,
Man, sister, you never done me dirty like that.
Listen, you picked B.
Sister,
And you
Who
even
you
said it
working
nicely as well. You
who
was
you
like,
working for,
A,
sister?
please, sis.
Who are you working for, you know?
Can I have an A, please,
Get
sis?
out or the Uma.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't even know. I don't even think that answer's correct.
You actually begged for it.
I think it's A anyway.
Oh,
Because they harass them young.
You said,
No, I just thought you might have been about, innit? I'm trying to get some reading, man.
hello. Yeah. So sorry. The full. I forgot to write the rest of that question, innit? The full question was, that number is the number of which age group that had police brutality based on non-compliant handcuffing.
Okay.
It was regarding handcuffing. But yeah, we had
A. I still say A.
we had under 11s at 107 incidents. 11 to 17, there was 11,600 incidents.
Look, Clark.
Yeah, so mad. And then obviously there's other ones, and there was about 623 for people over 65.
That's mad. That's actually mad.
It
But
is crazy.
is this all use of force though? Because use of force might be where they never actually did anything
No.
wrong. They just
When
had,
you don't comply,
you know what I mean?
you get a right, you get a right hook.
No, it needs to be clear. This is police use of force. So this is what they've documented.
So all use of force, just everything. So
Yeah,
if
so
you had to restrain someone physically, that's counted.
so once you're over 34, you kind of made it a little bit.
yeah,
Yeah, basically.
literally. So yeah, over 35s it goes down in number. It dramatically goes down. 26,000. It goes down to 26,500 if you're between 35 and 49. If you're 50 to 64,
You know what it is?
6,000.
That's because by that age you've already got the message. Nah, it's by that age, yeah, you already got the message. They've already beaten it into you and let you know this is how you comply, innit? They beat all the teen spirit out of you, innit?
Yeah.
All that fucking number B. That's what you call young, dumb, and full of cum.
Yeah.
That's like that B there. He's full of testosterone. He's got dreams of freedom and living some life in his 20s and he's not trying to get violated by another human being. Do you know what I mean? Whereas by 35, you're fully wearing the worker bee uniform, and you're just in there. You're just trying to, yeah, man. I'm just trying to, hear me. Yeah, I got bear man them. Yeah, I'm just trying to, you know, weaving on work. Nothing else. I just work. Like what? Like literally just, yeah, man. I just go work and go home. All right. All right. Safe. Get me. How come you don't follow me no more? Yeah, because you just go work and go home. We ain't gonna shit to talk about my G.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else?
But question 6, yeah. What is the total fatalities from police use of force in the year April 2018 to March 2019?
21.
Is it A12, B4, C0,
This is a hard question.
21?
I'm going.
What you saying?
I'm going with A.
A.
A or B.
Freddie, what you saying?
I'm going with A, B. Ab. Can I have ab, please?
Freddie, what you saying?
Yeah.
Oh wait! Total fatalities, meaning death, like shooting suspects, accidental deaths, all sorts.
Deaths occurred by police brutality. Yes.
No, wait. You saying police? Wait. You're saying by
Yes,
police?
but
Wait. Slow down. You're saying by police brutality.
police use of force. Police use of force. The categories are any of their weapons and dogs, and obviously their hands and so on and so forth.
Yeah, they've shot a few people dead last year. What was it? 2018 to 2019.
April 2018 to March 2019.
Yeah.
I
want D.
I'll go with A again. I'll go with A
Matthew
again.
said D. Freddie said A.
This is a tough one. I feel like Mackie's gonna like equalize. I'm going with A. I'm staying with A. Yeah.
Man. Yeah, it's one of those. I'm going D, man. Fuck it. D.
Dawn, Sham, what you saying?
Well, since I'm not even looking at the screen, I'm gonna have to go by A.
All right, no,
I have to go by A. Yeah.
Sham, don't follow me. You know, don't follow me. Bro.
I'm just have to go by A and just see how that goes.
Sham, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
If I jumped off a bridge, would you too?
Jets, I'm there. If you jump, I'm jumping, fam. You know that already.
Hold on, S, are you there? I muted you, cause you.
Yeah, I'm here, bro. I answered straight away. I said 21.
Nah, I muted you because you're fucking. You get me? You trying to line up the veg online. You get?
All right, then. Yeah. Pull back. Yeah.
So the question is total fatality.
Yeah, I said D.
By police use of force during April 2018 to 2019 March.
I said D.
It's either A 12, B 4.
The man said D. God damn it!
Gotta speak English first, all right?
S. What did you say?
D.
Oh no, I can't hear. What did you say?
21.
21. Oh, D. And Sham, what you saying?
Yeah, I'll say A still. A.
Sam's saying A. Okay.
Yeah.
The answer is
What is it?
B.
Fuck.
Okay.
No way.
Okay.
Bollocks is it. That's six figures.
B.
You know why I'm happy?
Or 21.
You know why I'm happy? Because no one got it.
That's
I think that's a fake number, though.
Yeah, they fake the stats, man.
So, with that,
If that's true, it's good, but I don't believe it.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Last year.
I'm going to tell you a little bit of facts around it very quickly. Let's have a quick look. So,
Mr. Gooder said it's fake news.
what did you say?
Mr. Gooder said it's fake news.
Yeah, so basically,
I can't believe that. That just doesn't make sense. Like, what?
yeah, so basically,
In my mind, I thought 4, yeah, but I thought they would do that to try and make it look like, you know, they don't really kill that many people.
Yeah, man, they're getting more bodies than that, man.
You know what I mean? But I didn't think they would actually really try it.
Didn't they kill more? Hold on, didn't they kill more terrorists than that in 2018?
Exactly.
Wasn't that like London Bridge? Well, London Bridge and all them things they're popping and all them things.
That's a good point. That's a good point. It felt like they did.
And they don't even include any like 60-year-old white men, and they just pushed and fell over and bust their head. And
Yeah.
It doesn't.
Oh no, because those deaths count as COVID.
Shady, don't stop. Like, why you do it on purpose?
Yeah,
those deaths do count as COVID, man.
Another sound.
COVID deaths now.
That's definitely COVID. You lot are
they're not adding the COVID deaths in custody.
Like, if you don't think that's COVID, then you need to lose your social media accounts, bro.
Hey, so yeah, Shani, please, Shani, go.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm always trying. Just hear me going.
Yeah, but you
doing a proper job, man. You're doing a proper job, man.
You don't. You know what it is, Shani. You don't commit, so you get that.
Yeah, because I just think, oh, we're going to finish in a second.
No, but your voice is loud enough and annoying enough to make people stop.
I hope everyone's earphones bump up the ears.
Everyone's favorite, man. Come on,
man. Everyone loves Black Shani. Black Shani. Black Shani. It's Black Shani. From the Glens. Is it the Glens? Do you have the Glens? Wait. Do you have the what's that? Do you have the Glens in Scotland?
Vodka, yeah.
No, I don't mean I meant Glens like meadows and that. You talk about vodka.
What? Vodka, yes, we do.
Monaco the Glen.
The Glen. Nah, man's answering about the Glens of Scotland. You talking about vodka? That's real Scottish shit.
That's real Scottish shit. I was going to say that.
Let's go for it, Bonnie lass. Bonnie lass.
Don't bring out the black shanny. Come on.
This is number of times tactics were used and this is the incident outcome. So basically, within that,
you're not switched your screen, yeah.
No,
you're breaking it down.
I'm just telling you, yeah. So people that were able to made off or they escaped were 3,803 people. 309,465 were arrested. Right. 15,451 were hospitalized.
Right.
16,849 were detained by the Mental Health Act.
Right.
How many were by mental health? How much?
16,849.
Wow.
That's not enough. That's not enough. Yeah, I can't.
So go on.
And 4 were fatalities, so it ended in someone dying.
So what is this? All interactions with police for that year? No, not brutalities. All interactions. And
it was interactions where police used force.
Force, right?
Yeah.
So how many people escaped from custody?
3,803.
Yeah, man. My tribe. That's my tribe there. See that tribe there? That's my tribe. Yeah.
But you know what? They didn't like get into the custody suite and escape.
I bet all their names begin with J. Bad men. Yeah.
But the thing is, we've still got another column. The other column of other. What
the fuck is other?
This is the thing. Other is anything other than death, detained, hospitalized, arrested, or escaped. 82,570.
Oh,
so that means you're happy. That means
Wait, could any of them be deaths?
Yeah.
Did I say right? S is all jumping in with 2.
Jumping out.
Rascal.
Well, they could put you in a coma and you could be in another. You're just in the other box.
I switched to the back to the road, did it?
Yeah.
Had to hit the road.
That's kind of significant though, Shani.
Yes, that's what I mean. So this is the thing. They broke it down a little bit, innit? So for instance, the deaths, the fatalities, 2 of them were by handcuffing. 2 of them were by non-compliant handcuffing. 2 people died.
What?
Non-compliant handcuffing.
You know why? Because obviously, when you're putting on a pair of handcuffs from behind, obviously you need to secure yourself. So like you use the back of a man's neck, innit? Do you know what I mean?
Use the what? Sorry.
The back of a man's neck to get some leverage so that you can, steady yourself to apply the handcuffs. You know,
that sounds like some proper coward shit, though. Some proper squishy, twitchy snowflake coward pussy.
I've had an officer hospitalized for handcuffing me. So you got
that sounds like a proper outcome.
Trust me. The levels is unbelievable. So handcuffed me and said while he was handcuffing me, I kind of moved and elbowed him in the face. It was
fucking pricks. Man.
It was an impossible movement. Thanks, man. I bet on the car, man.
Give thanks, man. Give thanks and praises for them type of fights there. Cause we need it.
We went to court. Yeah. They said, nah, we don't believe you, and he never got the compensation. I was laughing all my way out the court. I came in full African outfit as well, man.
just to put cherry on the icing.
You should have come out there playing some Deneo on them.
Bro. I had Black the Ripper. I had a few of my friends in the thing, and they were all about tell my people in the public gallery to be
my
quiet.
thing might go fucked up because I'm leaving my house, but should kick back in.
Say that.
So the other numbers is so one person died from ground restraint, and another person died from the drawing of a baton. So not even the baton wasn't even used. Apparently, the baton.
Wow. What are you saying? Like, man drawed it and man got so scared, man died.
It's not even funny.
Matthew, you know how much?
No. Come on, Freddie. The drawing of a baton.
I know. But
man just drew his baton.
Like
we know that everything's in the other. Everything's in the other box.
You know when I know I had to leave, bruv, when they came to my yard, my mum was like, "Yes, get the fuck out."
Hold on, can we open up the other box? What's in the other box?
It doesn't really break.
Where's my shit sound all fucked
No,
up,
other is so other is there's numbers in other, but you just don't know.
Hold on. Is the word murder omitted from other?
It just
Can you not hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I'm in the whip. I just check it.
Man didn't hit. The word murder is not here anywhere, though.
Right. They can cripple you.
Was it
That's what that means.
fatality? Sorry, is the word fatality omitted?
From
the
other.
fatality's got its own block.
But it's not.
I was reading fatality. That's not part of other. That's something separate.
I'm muting for 1 minute. Yeah.
No, is it saying that it's not there? It's not. Fatality is not part of it, or fatality might.
No,
be.
they don't break that down, Michael. I don't have that information. It just says other, and then it has all the
Max, other is that you that was in a wheelchair in Brixton the other day, blood man.
And the ones we ain't found yet.
Yeah, blood.
The mysterious deaths, man. Kill man in police station and dump man.
Yeah, bruv. I'm telling you, bruv. Facts, bruv.
I'm not buying four. I'm not buying four. Come on, stop it.
Bruv, I'm coming from the days when
I'll settle for the 12, but 21 is definitely on the radar, and 121 or 1,021 is more like it.
It's more likely than four.
Blood, I know if you're police, you're Ku Klux Klan. That's a fucking fact, bro.
All right, so should we go to the next one? Let's get to the next one.
Yeah. Question number 7. 110 is the amount of times a baton was used in which setting? So, A, police vehicle, B, custody block, C, licensed premises, or D, sports event or stadium.
I'm gonna say, do you know what? I'm gonna say custody block. I'm gonna say they've used their batons less in their own police station than they do everywhere else. What police sports stadium? Yeah, they've definitely used batons more than what? 110 times. Come on, man. Licensed premises, pubs and clubs and that. Yeah, there's people up there. Yeah. Why am I helping you? Like, you lot don't follow me. I'm saying B.
I'm saying D. I'm saying D.
Are you back? D.
Ready, saying D. What's S saying? Come back to S.
I think he dropped out again.
What's Vaughan saying?
I got B.
You got B. Matthew, what you saying?
I'm saying B too still.
B. Sam, what you saying?
What was the car one again? What the car one?
Police vehicle A.
Yeah, that one.
A. Okay. Is sorry, I can't see if S is back. Is S back?
No, it's not back.
Okay, so the answer, is B.
Man, I'm a bad man. I ain't lost one. I ain't got one.
Wait, I think
actually the last one I got wrong. Actually,
the thing is custody block, and just a little bit of background on this. This is with the police baton in it, and surprisingly, out of those that I've given you the numbers, that is the highest.
Whatever.
It is, even over licensed.
So you're saying they've used more batons in the police station than they have at a sports event?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
That doesn't make sense though. How could that make sense?
Give me the point.
You see them draw it all the time.
Nah, you get no point.
No, this
it makes so much sense.
And
it makes perfect sense because you got all of them to back you. You've got
Okay,
the
okay.
tube
You're bringing
to
out
the
your
doctor.
baton. Wait, you're bringing out your baton in the police station, and you've only got what 4 fatalities, man.
I know, but
Hold on, wait. Let me just say something, yeah.
Mm.
We had the little EDL versus Mandem and Black Lives Matter and all that, and like battons were getting drawn left, right, and center, and battons were getting swung left, right, and center. You can't tell me that less battons are used at a demonstration or a riot. There's been riots, bro. Yeah.
I'll
they
tell
use
you.
battens
Let me
as
give you the
standard
stats.
at right.
I'll give you the stats, yeah? So you would think in a sports stadium or event, yeah, sports event, there would be more used, but there was more incidents of the baton drawn. So there's 160 incidents of them drawing battons, but only 97 times did they actually physically use it on a
160 incidents of battons being drawn. That can't be true.
Yeah, that's a mad thing. Remember, I born rich. Think about that, yeah? Imagine we living in a country where the majority of the police force are not actively armed with pistols. Yeah. And then you're gonna tell me that they only drew their battens 160 times for a whole year across a whole nation.
Well, you have got guns when it's really on.
No, we got guns. Of course, we know we got guns.
But family, you know why that makes sense, fam? Because the doctor, have you ever been to the police doctor yet and said you've got a problem?
The crooked police doctor.
You get what I'm trying to tell you, fam. And then the sergeant says there's no problem, and then nobody's got a problem. You're dead.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Now, what I was saying,
my thing is this, yeah. My thing is this: police will draw battens just to fucking talk to you.
Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck, man?
Exactly. There can't be 160. That's a lie.
I think you can be more corrupt and more aggressive inside of the police station. That's probably why that number's like that.
No,
they're funny in the stats. They're gonna funny in the stats. Come on, man.
Yeah, but this is the thing as well. You need to remember they're using different. I'm speaking specifically battens. In these instances, if there's an instance, they're going to use their other weapons.
Remember what Shani said. They've got a one box called improvisation.
Okay. Only battens were used.
Is there an other box on this one?
Improvisation.
Even though that you could use other weapons, bro, your handcuffs, your disc, your radio. They used to batter man with radio. The fact that they even allowed to report at the end of the year that we only drew our battens 160 times. We only drew them out 160 times. And this is
kind of convolution, bro.
What the fuck is this? This don't even make no sense.
Yeah.
Like, 160 times. Like, what do you mean? What's the average of 160 times? What's that? 160 divided by 365? What's the fucking average?
Yeah, exactly. Less than one a day. Less than half. Less than one every 2 days.
Bollocks, man.
If there's an incident at any one of our premises now, just for fun.
They're drawing out their patterns.
Right. You know what I'm trying to show you? That's
you can get tasered at speaker's corner.
You know what they love? You know what they love? I'll tell you what they love. They love this one. Oh, they love this one, yeah?
Oh shit!
Yeah, they love that one. Flick it out.
Yeah. Kosh.
Yeah, they love that shit. Don't chat.
They've got the kosh. Yeah, I forgot about the kosh.
You know what I mean? They fucking love that shit, bro.
They got the kosh, the taser, pepper spray, all sorts.
They draw for whatever they got on them, bruv. Like that's a mad thing.
They're heavily stacked still. They're heavily stacked.
And they draw for it fast as well. They don't pet the draw for it.
Yeah, no, because they like to do that. They get hard on for doing that little flick out thing when they.
Oh, yeah.
They're saying, on guard. They're on that one. And they put it in their back and
they're fighting with Sammy.
Yeah, that's gonna just upset niggas.
Fighting with Sammy.
You
know, you hit there and it stings a little bit. But you're like,
but you guys, you're really missing the point as well.
So
the point being that this is the time. This is them in that situation. Times that I've told you that they've actually used the baton. Remember, they have the improvisation section, so they can do whatever they want and use whatever they want. And then they've also got things like dogs, like I said before, and also it would come like in the categories of using the tasers or using mace, you know, the pepper spray and all that kind of stuff. They can use all of that stuff. That's what tallies up the numbers, isn't it? So but this is just a breakdown of
but what we're saying is we get all of that, and obviously you're just presenting the information. All we're saying is we've been customers of the judicial system out here, and yeah, we know for a fact that in a year, feds are drawing for batons, even way more than 100. I think the problem is it would probably be an uncountable fucking amount of time. You couldn't count that, because I don't believe for a second that police are logging every time they draw their baton out.
Yeah. You got to remember,
if it has to be logged. It has to be just by circumstance.
Yeah, because you got caught or is in a case.
Yeah, you're giving your report now, and like, I don't know. There's so many incidents in respect where they, like you said, they draw their batons just to talk to you.
Yeah.
Or they come and they approach you in a hostile way, and you respond in a way like, "Why are you being hostile?" So they draw their baton.
Yeah.
I want to tell you guys something. Yeah. So, apart from the street.
We know you used to be a man. We know, man.
Shut up. Apart from the street and in the highway, where do you think is the place where the highest police brutality happens?
Apart from where? The street and what?
The street. Just the
station. Or the van, the station or the back of the van. But probably
the most police brutality goes on in your fucking yard, probably. When they come into your yard, you know what I mean, like behind closed doors, kind of thing. I don't know. Have we got options, Sonny?
So the options are okay. So this is obviously this year in that year, you know. So there's open ground, which is like parks, car parks, fields, and stuff. Retail premises.
Are you showing us it? Or are you just gonna speak it to us?
Oh, I can't really show you it, innit?
Okay, go on.
1 second.
No, don't bother.
Right.
Open ground.
Retail premises, licensed premises, public transport, sports event stadiums, the police vehicle, right? I'm going to just put police vehicle as there's two sections. There's one with the cage, one without the cage. Yeah. Police station excluding the custody block, hospital. This is A&E non-mental health. A mental health hospital. SubhanAllah, I must. Yeah, I'll just leave it at that because I've lost the page. Oh, wait a second. Ambulance. And yeah, that's it.
I say custody block on that one. Custody block. Because that's where they force you for strip searches. Like that's where they're gonna get angry with you if there's something they don't like. There's got to be a lot there. It's either that or the car one, the cage one.
Does everyone agree with the custody block?
Yeah.
How much do you think in the custody block?
Look, a lot of drunk people, and sometimes the scuffles go on in there in the custody suite. So yeah, there's a lot going on. People shouting, the mental health you're talking about earlier.
You know what? I just remember being in them cells and hearing that little side panel alarm thing going off all the time.
Yeah, it's just nuts in there, like Saturday night. Sunday.
Yeah, it depends on what. Yeah, there's some police.
No one gets caught flipping out there on the weekend.
Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired?
Fuck right off.
Yeah, like you're mad, and you're mad when they're letting them out in the morning, and they apologize. Oh, sorry, Dave. You know, yeah, I don't know what came over me. It's all right, mate. It's all right, mate. You know what I mean? You know how it is. Raw. But I'm still here. You're asking me if I want breakfast. Mad. Man's leaving. Man was mad last night, kicking down the door all the whole night. Governor, you fucking bastard.
Bare drunkers.
Drunken disorderly is easy one. It's like they let them out straight away. They don't care, bro. Mad. So yeah, I think there's a lot of situations in the custody suite. So everyone comes in the custody suite. Do you get it? So
Just to give you numbers, yeah. So in that year in the UK, 196,771 police brutality incidents happened on in the street, yeah. And 55,000. Oh, bro, I'm so annoying. Where is this? 192 happened in custody block, and custody block is actually the second highest out of all those places that I named.
Custody block.
So you're getting arrested from the police, and then they're beating you in the. And the thing is, they've got the numbers. They report it. It's here, all in the numbers.
Yeah, they've got cameras in there now. Back in the day, they never had cameras. They just take you in there, strip search you. Thing, if you don't want to comply, they just beat you up, man. Fuck's sake. Normal shit. Yeah, but yeah.
That's mad.
Lately, it's just mad. It's mad. They got terrorists. Everyone's in there now, so it's all different. Variety is the spice of life for a police officer these days. Yeah, you're getting all sorts of nutters. You're still getting paddies. You're still getting all drunk Scotsmen and all sorts. You're getting all of that. And then some. You get me? You're getting Afghanis. You're getting all sorts. Yeah, you're just mad now. Man could be from anywhere.
I've got more. There's three more questions. That's it. So, question 8. What is the number of unintentional severe injuries to police during incidents? So after they've used force, what is the number of unintentional severe injuries? So severe injuries could be anything like, causing disability, being in the hospital for like a long period of time, that kind of stuff. Not minor.
These bitches it'll be B for me.
So
I know what they're like.
So 121. Sorry,
No, B. I said B.
B. So Maku's saying B 569, C 89, or D 10.
Unintentional injuries during
Unintentional injury, severe.
Oh, they're brocking you up.
Severe.
Yeah.
Severe
They fuck themselves up, fucking you up.
569, man. They be running people over. They be doing all kinds of fucking shit, dropping people.
Saying B. Okay.
They claiming whiplash.
You had it. How many people, grandmas or granddads or aunties or uncles died in contact with them, or had a heart attack, or
Yeah.
No, wait. This is no wait. So the question
To the
is.
police.
Yeah, this is to the police. This is how many unintentional severe injuries did the police have from using force. So while they were trying to use force, they got injured severely.
Yes.
Unintentionally. So not on purpose. Accident.
569. Or
Okay. So
I think they're
151. I'm going for A.
Born, what you saying?
It's either A or B. I think it's gonna be high.
Jedo, you changed to A, did you say?
I'll say A. Why not?
Okay, Born saying A. Oh. What's Fred saying? Sham, what you saying?
Could you read them out? Is that okay? Just
yeah. So A is 129. B is 569. C 89 and D 10.
I say B.
B.
B's a good
no. That's a bit high. That's a bit high, maybe. Because you said severe.
I just feel like they don't want. They wouldn't say 569 officers were injured unintentionally. I feel like they would have tried to pin intention on them officers. So I feel
that's a good point. Yeah.
That's why I went for A in the end. Cause I'm like, you know what? They probably like bare of them were injured, but they're gonna be logged as intentional.
Yeah, but they want severe injury. Once severe injuries happen, like he poked me in my eye, or Uncle Omar things, you get it.
Yeah, but I'm saying they'd rather say that you poked him in the eye on purpose than to say you accidentally poked him. Oh! They can't get the intention, then they'll go for accident.
Oh, I get you. Yeah, but
I think they will push to say you did it on purpose first. Come on, fam. They tried to do me for assault, and like I didn't even have an arm or a leg free, bruv.
Yeah, but if they broke you up and broke their own fingers doing it, you get it. And
no, this is the thing you need to
Yeah,
remember
that
this is
thing,
severe,
like,
man.
what's wrong with?
Matthew, this is severe. This isn't minor injury. This is
Yeah,
severe.
no injury is minor to a police officer. Trust me.
No, but they
claim compensation. Trust me, the compensation claims will be way past 500. I think. So,
but in these reports, they logged minor and severe. So under severe, it's actually like
broken bones of blood.
it's like.
all right, you can break it down. You can break it down once you've given us the answer. So I don't even know.
Wait, let me answer the question. What's the question?
Yeah, go.
The question is, how many police officers had severe injuries unintentionally from using the use of brute force?
And what's the highest number?
The highest number is B 569.
Oh, definitely 569.
Okay.
Without a doubt. It's probably 100 times that, but yeah, 569.
They would try something silly like that and claim like, yeah, look what happened.
Yeah.
We got severely hurt. I dislocated my own shoulder, beating this nigga.
Yeah.
Can you imagine?
My argument was like, there's gonna be a high number of severe police injuries, yeah. But what I'm saying is the key word here is unintentional. Now, they're gonna say that you broke his arm by accident, or they're gonna say during the fight you grabbed him by the arm and dislocated his shoulder. Yeah. You feel what I'm saying?
Dislocated his own shoulder, but
like how they word shit is like they word shit like, oh, he did a action and caused
he was resisting with
which caused me to fall and
phenomenal force.
Right, like they love to.
Yeah, like you're falling with the prisoner, all of that shit.
The whole thing is their whole language is to make you culpable for anything that happens, any damage, anything. Yeah. So I feel like because of that, they're gonna insurance wise and stuff like that. When they say
be proved,
obviously they still get time off. But I feel like it would be better for them if it weren't an accident. So therefore, they're gonna word it. They're gonna push for it to not go. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like basically, for instance, he's on a police horse. I swerved left to avoid which then started the horse. Then I'm getting charged for assault, innit?
Assault, yeah.
Yeah, but if he then falls off the horse,
I can't guarantee this battery won't die again now because I'm jumping.
You know, if the horse panics and it lifts up and he falls off or gets licked by the lamppost like the one we saw the other time.
Oh, that was classic poetic justice. Classic poetic justice. You know what I couldn't understand about that video? It looked like the woman actually leaned towards the post to try and like grab it to stop because the horse was on a runaway. But it just it looked like she leaned into the post, fam, like it's gonna stop her. She didn't realize it's gonna just tear her up.
You out.
So what do you reckon that was logged as an unintentional severe injury?
Yeah,
definitely. So.
No, I'm saying, do you think it was unintentional?
They would log that as unintentional, yeah. They wouldn't say the officer was intentionally slamming into the lamppost like a retard who's never, you know what I mean?
No. You forget people. Hold on. You forget people were throwing stuff at the horses and the people on the horses, bro. Which start when one of the
Yeah, but the lamp
is it unintentional?
Traffic light being
No.
I see what you mean. So that might not have been locked. Yeah, I see what you mean.
They've got footage of you throwing Coke can at this horse, and then this was being startled, and that happened. Is that going to get logged as unintentional, bro?
Possibly, because it wasn't the officer's intention or actions that caused the injury. But I can see how it also couldn't be logged as that as well, because they'd log it as something else where an officer was injured because of violence.
No, it's not the officer's intention that's being called to question. It's the perpetrators. It's you know what I'm saying?
Oh, so that would definitely be intentional then.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just guessing, but yeah.
If that's the case, then it would be 10, isn't it? It would be deep.
Baby.
Let's go. Go on.
Look, all right. Don't say nothing. You're live on the internet. Yeah, so
do not say fuck or bother.
Right, look. Hold on. I'm going to put the camera on.
Live on the internet.
Why's the camera not working? The whole world, you're live on the internet. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
Happy birthday. Salute. Happy birthday.
Let me mute this shit anyway. 1 sec.
All right, cool.
Yeah, so we didn't get Fred's answer, so Fred's trying to run. Oh.
From me answer the question wrong, it's fucked up.
Yeah, it fucked up his whole.
He did a whole runner.
It fucked up his.
He was bouncy and ready to go.
Cham,
too early. He went too early, man. He was too early.
Cham, what number are you saying?
I'm gonna go with. See, that's the thing. I think I'm probably gonna go with that 569, just because I feel like they always seem like they get injured somehow. There's always something going on where they've been injured.
Always.
You know what I mean? Whether someone's handcuffed or no matter what. So I feel like the whole unintentional thing must be their way of saying, look, I got injured. It's got nothing to do with the person we arrested. However, I've been injured, blah, 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 blah. So I'm thinking, would there be a lot of them that would push that whole thing? Because it's going to be a lot easier to say you got injured when there's an arrest going on, because there was an incident that you can, that you can call to. Yeah, exactly. So
let me say something here. What do they class? It comes down to what they class as severe. What gets into severe?
You break a finger, it'll be severe though, won't it? You know what I mean?
No,
you dislocate a shoulder, it'll probably be severe, no?
No, severe. I think it's like head injuries. Like.
Bro, I'm going for 129, bro.
Something like that. So I'll let you know the answer. The answer is A, 129. Because
don't take your thing off mute, S. Just stay muted.
So unintentionally 129, but out of those reports of unintentional injuries, there was 9,641, and 9,110 of those were minor injuries unintentionally. Okay. Then you go to intentional.
Let me hear this one now.
Yeah, so intentional, there was a total of 10,851 incidents total. 10,581 of them were minor incidents, and 247 were severe intentional.
You know what's fucked? How well we know the feds, it's fucked, man. Fully well.
Yeah, we don't read the report, but we can just tell the numbers. That's crazy. Go and check it on the scales,
bro. Intentional, unintentional, tensional, medium tensional, medium injuries, and all of that. Like, full of shit.
I'm putting you lot on the internet.
You get Fanny's stats.
Look at this lot. Look.
Who's this lot?
Are they responding when you
this lot.
Are they replying?
Who's this lot? Who's that? Move your hand. Who's that? Who's that? No, it's a hangout, like a live group thing.
Yeah,
who's
I know
that?
What a hangout is, but who is it?
You recognize that person?
I've seen you.
What? Go on.
You recognize that person?
The person is me.
No, I'm asking them if he recognize you.
Oh,
It's Jeddah. You know that guy Jeddah from the internet?
Jeddah.
Yeah, Jeddah. No, that's Boxy, isn't it? Jeddah. Yeah.
All right, come on then. So what we doing then?
Right.
Back to the question.
So we've got one question left, and then we got the fastest finger round, isn't it? No,
What's the score? Let's get a recap of the score.
Well, it's not the scores yet. Not the scores yet.
Pause, Shani. Pause.
I know, right? Question 9. What's the number of severe injuries sustained from police force?
How is this different?
So this is to the person, to the culprit.
Well,
okay, they're not.
Well, it's definitely not one of these numbers on the screen. I can tell you that one.
That's a fact. We'll play the game. I'll say B.
Yeah, I'll go with B as well.
I got D. I'm going D.
Go D.
B.
Do you know who said out? Is that all right?
Oh, sorry. Then A is 35, B 608, C 152, D 326.
Man, I'm gonna go for D because it's so ridiculous.
Yeah.
I might even go.
None
for
of them
C.
numbers sound right.
I might even go for
None
C.
of them. But if you, given a choice, yeah, man.
Okay, can we get so Jedi final answer, please?
Can you come back to me? Let me hear what other man's saying for
No.
a chance.
No, you're either gonna get the truth or fannied. So that's the choice. You get it. Fannied results where they're gonna lie and say A, you get it, or they're gonna tell the truth and say B. That's how I see it. Everything in between is just a myth.
So Mackie, you're saying B. Vaughn, you're saying D for dog, yeah?
Yeah. Yep.
Sham, what you saying?
I'm just thinking, why would they, if this is their figures, surely they must control the figures somehow. Because if it's 168 battens drawn or whatever, they must influence the figures. So I'm thinking it's probably not going to be the highest one. You know, it'll be somewhere.
It's D,
you know.
man. D. It's D. You're thinking like D. It's either D or C, right, Sham? It's not gonna be.
I was gonna go for D, but I don't know.
D
it's what they're declaring. It's what they're accepting.
Yeah, it's what they're going to confess.
Like D seems pretty big. Like, they don't trying to confess to nothing. So D seems a lot.
No, if they're really about that life, they're gonna go A.
I think A is too bait for them.
It's too bait, but it's a possibility.
It's a possibility. Not as often. Everything on here is on the cards.
They've been lying all night. So
the whole night they've been lying. Yeah. What's S saying? Is it S gone again? It's gone again. But yeah.
So what you got, Jedi?
Man, I got
sticky for your dad.
Answer number 4.
Yeah, because that's kind of in the middle, isn't it?
I got the 4th answer for you.
There's already 4 answers there, bro.
I said the 4th answer. That's what I said.
Oh, D. Okay, cool. You're saying
yeah, it's kind of in the middle, isn't it?
You just wanted to keep saying that.
Let's see if they will go.
Oh.
They'll tell the truth, half truth, and go middle of the road.
Yeah.
Sham, what you saying then?
I'm gonna say D, but it sounds ridiculous. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to go for.
I wonder what S. Someone picked S. What S would say?
I think S is gonna go for B still. Unless he's probably learnt his lesson now. He's been burnt now, so he's probably gonna think smarter than going for like the obvious one. So I don't know.
So the answer, the answer to the question, which is, what number is the severe injury sustained from police force to the subject? The answer is 608.
Fuck's sake.
But keep in mind, guys.
It's still fannied. It's still fannied. I'm not affected. It's still fannied.
So I'll give you numbers, yeah?
Fannied results. You get it?
Give you the numbers.
Oh, wait, Shani, can I just let you know, yeah?
That's good. That's the best of a good lie.
Shani Sniper, Born Rich Sham. I'm sorry to inform you, but Menelik has made a statement. He said, "Do you guys realize this convo might not be healthy for black youth?"
How so? Explain that. Doesn't even make sense.
Go for it, Shani. While Menelik is explaining or not.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
We needed that. Get the fuck out of here,
Shani, do you actually have a response for that statement, though?
What the statement? I kind of see, but then I'm like, nah. Do you know what I mean? I feel like if I put myself in a different Shani, do you know what I mean? I feel like, oh yeah, okay, I understand what you mean, but nah.
Jail quiz. It's a police quiz, man. What? No one can do quizzes these days. Oh, it's bad for the black youth. If they see you doing quizzes online about police brutality, anyway,
I'm confused, but I don't. I just need him to quantify what he's saying, or like.
I think this is doing the opposite. I think that it's doing the exact opposite. You're teaching them to be more cautious. So how? I think they have to explain a bit what they mean by that statement, because I feel like it's doing the opposite.
Hey, Shani,
do
you know what we should have called this quiz? Blockbusters It's fucking genius. Yeah.
That would have been good.
Alright, cool.
Oh, Bum Raiders. No, not that one.
No.
Listen, Freddie was talking about Bum Raiding earlier on.
I don't know. Now you're gonna throw Freddie in the fire.
Yeah.
Freddie was talking about things.
I think I stepped out of the room at that part of the book. I never heard that. Yeah.
I went there.
We're chatting about, yeah? Mad thing.
Them type of things.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what Malik's talking about.
Malik's listening back to me saying, yo, you know this combo is not healthy.
Yeah.
About Bun Raiding. Now we take it back, Malik. I don't know, Malik, you never did you just drop that comment and bounce? Because that man never got no response.
He knew it was sticky for him, dog. He thought about it after. Like, you know, when you think about it, you write it and then you think about it.
You don't have to delete it. That's what it is, isn't it?
No, you didn't give enough. It's like, yeah, you know, what's your reasoning? That's what we want. Like,
oh, that's good.
The money like how your mind works, doesn't it?
Especially the experience of being a black youth and getting abused by these motherfuckers. Yeah, like, yo, we got bare experience around here.
What do you think was that
numbers? Yeah, we start adding jail numbers. Yeah, it's a lot. But anyway,
all right, cool. Come on.
We could have called it Jeopardy.
Get away, bro. Get away.
Right.
Too late.
Get out, man. Take it easy, man. Fuck off.
Lower your gaze, Jenny, man. Lower your voice.
Lower your gaze, piss off. Respectfully.
In your own hands, lower your gaze.
Yeah. So just to give you numbers, So the total number of incidents where people were injured by police within that year.
Yeah.
No, not severely. Just
injured. Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, from the force was 25,451.
Dead number, man. Only 25,000 people got an injury from police.
No, wait. Subjects injured as a result of officer. So this is of them using force. And then there's 371,282 is by them not using force.
I read the man by you not using force.
Yeah, I don't understand that.
You know what's fucked up? Yeah.
Could you kindly accompany us?
Wait. Do you know what's fucked up? Check it out. Yeah, manhandling isn't seen as force. If I'm not correct, manhandling isn't force. A dog, a taser, a gun, or some improvised object is force. But them grabbing you up and brucking you up physically with their hands, I'm thinking that it seems like there's a loophole and that's not being recorded as force.
It's the improvisation. I think that's coming under.
You think?
Yeah, that's what I think. Because obviously there's got to listen to the whole things, and then it's got improvisation.
Yeah.
I just did what I wanted to do.
You have to think on your toes. Think on the spot.
Yeah.
Niggas, all sorts. Yeah. Don't add it to the list. You broke it.
The same question.
Improv. No, it's the next question.
But go on. 6. How did you get to the 6?
Yes. So this is them injured as a result of the force. There was 23,987 minor injuries, 608 severe injuries, and 4 deaths.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's rubbish.
Yeah. That's
when they tell you.
I told you funny stats.
Wait. When they tell you that 300,000 and blah 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 people were injured, without the use of police force. So Police are just walking up to a man, and 300,000 people just walk away with an injury, and they ain't use no force.
Wow.
See, when they remand their rights, yeah, that's violent. That's like, get me. What's going on there?
People get beat up and arrested. You know,
It's saying that this may be due to officers. So it says this table includes contradictory records. For example, where a subject did not sustain an injury as a result of the officer using force, but injury details were recorded. This may be due to officers including details of injuries which were not sustained as a result of the use of force.
What?
Internal.
So officers are going to pretend that they've hurt you when
internal beatings and that.
No. You hear what they're saying? Officers are pretending that are saying that people are injured, that they've arrested, and they're not.
No, it says this table includes contradictory records. For example, where a subject did not sustain an injury as a result of the officer's use of force, but injury details were recorded. This may be due to officers including details of injury which were not sustained as a result of the use of force.
Right, exactly. So, like I said, officers are recording injuries that they didn't dish out.
Yeah, basically. Yeah. They're recording the injuries. They're coming up on the use of force list, but the injuries were probably done through something else. They might have fell over.
Hurt yourself. You hurt yourself. Look what you could have done. You've scraped your own face across the pavement. Look what you've done. Now I've got to log it. You can't. Look what you've done.
All this paperwork.
Yeah, fucking paperwork you've given me.
Nice.
Yeah, you know what? It's funny, but it's not funny also because this is exactly what they did to Smiley Culture. They ran up in his drum and they stabbed him, and then they said that he stabbed himself.
Wow.
Yeah,
I mean, they killed a fucking legend. My brother murdered his uncle. I was going about it.
My mum's always going on about it as well.
Yeah, they stabbed that old man, the legend, the musical legend. They stabbed him in his yard, and they got away with saying he stabbed himself. Like, what the fuck are we talking about here? So that would be
execution for the sake of it.
Say that again.
Personally, I call that an execution for the sake of it. That we're going to execute an icon for the sake of it to make a point that you see that this is what it is.
Yeah, with an example, definitely.
There's some under the sea going on.
Yeah, S is slightly under the sea. I think he's on his way to link Ariel.
You know what?
Is Ariel?
Ariel!
No.
Ariel!
Does it sound any better?
Yeah, a little bit. Were you back in the whipping? Are you back in the whip?
Yeah, I had the heater blowing as well.
Yeah,
It says that belly.
Yeah, so anyway, where are we now?
Question number 10. Oh, wait, S, for this question, what would you have put for this question?
Which one? Severe injuries, the highest number.
No, sustained from police force. So this is from police to the public.
600 and something, man.
All right, yeah. Okay, cool. But question number 10. Which area had the most incidents, being 129,729
of police brutality?
Of police brutality.
Police force. Which area had the most? The most incidents.
I say B.
You want to read it out?
So A, West Midlands, B, London, C, Yorkshire, or D, Wales?
Got to be London. It's got to be London.
Has it got to be London though?
Population, bro. Just sheer numbers.
Sheer.
See, this is where I'm at a disadvantage, man.
Yeah, because you don't really know the demographic.
I guess.
Imagine. You're in the major city, and then all of those places are outside the major city.
That's what I was thinking. Man,
so there's no way they're gonna have more numbers than us when it comes to anything.
So Jedi, what you saying?
I'm saying B.
Okay, Jedi saying B. I've got S's. Born, what you saying?
Like Shannon, you wouldn't end this quiz with a layup like this, man. I'm gonna say C. I'm gonna say C, man. I think Shannon. I got C.
Because you just know how Shani is. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm at a disadvantage. That's why I said I'm at a disadvantage.
Listen, man. Listen. Them man, they're out of London kick off, you know.
Yeah,
they do, but if you talk about police numbers in London, there's just too many people, man.
Their police are soft though compared to ours.
Yeah, outside of London, the police are a lot more the police are friendly. Let me put that out there. On record, S said that. When you go out of London, police are friendly. Yeah. I don't know how to deal with it because they're actually nice. But I just don't know how that works.
You get caught by that SO whatever doing a robbery or something, they man will rock your Ross.
Oh yeah.
Horribly. I've seen man in jail and they looked horrible.
SO19 or you talking about
any kind of flying squad specialist.
Yeah.
Rock you up. Unless it's gun police. In my experience, gun police seem to be some of the best ones.
What?
Yeah, that's it.
In this country, definitely.
You just
I got stopped by gun police in a van that was reported stolen. And as far as I was concerned, I hired the van. And I had reasons to not want to be interacting with feds at that moment. Yeah. So I jumped out the van on the offensive, like, what the fuck are you doing? It was reported, what the fuck you talking about? It's stolen. The feds said, all right, mate, calm down. Lean in and have a look. So I leaned in and saw inside their car it's reported stolen. So I'm like, oh shit. Them feds stood out on the road with me at 1:30 in the morning for about an hour and a half. My battery died. They let me use their phone to try and get the number of the man who owned the van company.
So you say you hired a man from Fed's phone and that?
Yeah, bro, straight up.
Alright, yeah, in a bit.
Yeah, bro. Listen. What? Say what you're saying.
That's a joke, man.
I'm on a live stream. I can't be taking no calls. I'm in Tooting Broadway. I can't take no calls. I'm on the live stream. I'm in Tooting Broadway. I can't take no calls.
Whose phone you even using now?
Leave him alone.
No. Hey, Carl, you've been stopping bare phones this whole time. Stopping phone. What phone you on now?
They actually gave me a phone.
Yeah, they actually gave me a phone. I'm on it right now.
I can hear you.
I'm on it right now. I chat to you all the time on it, then.
Yeah, it's kind of clear still.
If you're not talking about me, I didn't hear what you said because my phone fucked up with my phone. Right? Yeah, but the long story short, the police then end up calling some of their other gunman brethren police because he said they all just drive around all night bored. Yeah, so he called his gunman brethren police and made them drive to the yard of the man who reported the van stolen at 2 o'clock in the morning. Beat off his door till the man came down. Beat it off. This is no exaggeration because he said he was deliberately ignoring it because it was past that time and then man was just doing what they were doing. So he was ignoring it. The dog was barking, so he eventually came down. When he came down, they asked him what was going on. He was like, oh, fuck. So I was out on the road for an hour and a half. They didn't arrest me. They didn't search me. And they did all that shit to let me go. And I think they only did that because they're armed police. Regular police wouldn't do that. They're looking for more excitement.
So you said you sent them to your homeboy's yard?
No. The person who reported the van stolen, they went to his yard to check if my story was true. So he had already reported it stolen.
Oh, did you go with them?
Hell no. I was on the same. They sent one of their other Trojan units. They were Trojan 354, but they sent one of their other Trojan units to the person's yard, the victim, if you want to call it that.
Yeah.
To double check my story. That was the nicest police I've ever come across, you might as well say.
Yeah.
But hold on. Give me a minute. I'll be back. Hold on.
So, Sham, what you saying for the number for this one?
Can you tell me them numbers again? Is that all right?
Okay. So which area had the most incidents and the number was...
Yeah, that's London. I'm going to say London. Yeah, I just feel like it has to be.
Okay, yeah. London. Mackie, what are you saying?
Yep.
London.
Big city.
I can confirm the answer is London.
Come on. No, Wales was disrespect. Like, why did you? No, Wales have got high violence, but it's not enough of them. I'm telling you.
Just so you know, sorry, I forgot to actually specify this. This report is only England and Wales, so it's not even UK.
Okay.
It's just the England and Wales. That's why the numbers are probably quite low. Yeah. So when you look at so just a quick fact.
But why have you got England and Wales stats and not Scotland?
They have a different system.
What kind of organization is compiled like just the England and Wales study? Like what is why? Who is that? What?
I don't know. I think that's the but I think because Scotland has their own parliament.
Yeah.
Maybe that might be something to do with it. And the same with Ireland has their own parliament, right?
No, they have a republic, and then Northern Ireland is part of Britain.
They're across the sea, so they can't get the stats the same. That's what it is.
No, they got it. They definitely got it.
Yeah, but they couldn't fax. Oh, fax machine wouldn't work.
You get me? They got places like Dublin and Londonderry. Get it? They brought Scottish people to Ireland and put them.
Why not leave that?
And put them in the north.
Hang up that phone, though.
But now they've all got. Now they've all got southern part.
One sec. I'm gonna have to do it. Leave and come back. Hold on, just one sec. Bro.
You're here.
When we get driving.
Yeah, so some stats, yeah.
I'm gonna mute you, and you can unmute yourself when you're safe to talk. Yeah,
Some stats for you. So we're looking at the total. So the City of London obviously is a different police force, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
who sees that? Remember that guy Jedi from the internet, that celebrity thing? Jedi. Yeah, come on. Oh, and you know, doing great general. Yeah, take the phone. What's going on, Jed?
Go on, big man. What you saying to me, brother?
Come on, my Lander.
Long time no see, you know.
Come on, my brother. I can't see no, babe. The phone bill. You don't come to my house. We're going straight back. Come back to your son. We're going to get moving.
I'm going to link up with you, big man.
Come on, Jesse. Come on, my gang member. Love the way you still link up with S-Mob. You get me?
Come on, always S-Mob.
Come on. Always S-Mob. Love that.
Yeah, always, man. Family.
Yeah, we're going to get cold, bro. Trust me.
All right, you little light-skinned beanheads. Put your little roof.
I ain't got no muscles to keep me warm, man. I got my roof down, standing on fence as standard, bro. In the cold. You get me? Get me? Trying to need bitches as standard. Yeah, that's what I said. Hold that, bro. You're baiting me up with that. You can't bait your chicken butt, nah, bro. Your chicken butt is scam. Hey, Jenna, why do you say scam money? The man's up in the converter looking good. They're not feeling that. Hey, Jenna, there's a couple there. That's one of my other baby mothers. That's my baby mother. You get me?
Yeah,
Come on, that's one of my baby mothers and a great one. No, you get me, gang? Come on, the great Jedi, you know? Jenna, fucking cross, man. Bro,
we link up. Let me get back to this.
Yeah, get back to the
All right, cool. Yeah, them look mad. They're madmen. Two brothers. But yeah, it's family. They're still some real good guys. All right, yeah. So where we at?
So that was that's just a couple of stats for you, yeah. So the City of London obviously have a different police force. They got 2,228 reports in the same year that the Metropolitan Police had 129,729. Then you've got like this list. This is listing obviously loads of different police forces, right, and their numbers. But London is literally like it's like 3 times the amount of every single police force. Yeah, of every single one. They're all down in the 19.
What is that? Why are we thinking that is strictly down to the numbers of people that are in London? Yeah,
because no, the Metropolitan is supposedly the best police force in the whole of Europe and maybe the world. Mad thing.
They just crack down, innit?
They don't play. They got every type of police. You got me? Scotland Yards down here, everything like.
They even got police with turbans on.
Oh no!
They do.
You said even.
Yeah, but we're not involved in that side of your conversation.
Yeah. Stay away from that still.
Yeah. Carl, you know what? You know me and Maku, we got loads of Indian friends and loads of Asian friends. We can't be seen to be racist or whatever towards that.
Yeah.
But Shani, obviously you're from Scotland. You're from Scotland, so it's understandable. It's part of your culture. So we'll let you get on with it, and we'll just kindly draw.
You know?
But we love our Asians. Are you just giggling?
It's not even an Asian thing, bruv. I'm just saying, like, obviously you've seen police in London of all different backgrounds, innit?
And even some of them have got turbans. Yeah, we heard that.
Yeah. They don't even wear the police hats, they wear their turbans, innit?
Oh, and do you find that funny, dude? Do you have a good people you can make?
Are you all right?
Yeah, you can.
Racist.
Huh?
Racism.
Racism.
But you should tell them Sikhs that when there's like a riot or something, then use their turbans. You know what I mean? When there's like a march or when it's gonna kick off, wear their turbans. Let's see how well that's gonna work out for them.
Can you put me in the background, please?
Yeah, this is gonna go left. This is
Take me out too. I never even said the word S. I didn't say the S word. Wait, let me take myself out. I'm not here.
Yeah, you lot are gonna have to behave yourself as two Nigerian ambassadors. We can't be seen to be involved in these type of shenanigans. We're not in it. I just want to say happy Diwali. Yeah. Rama and Gita.
Namaste.
Namaste.
Hare Krishna.
The God in me sees the God in you. Yeah, I've always liked rice. I don't know what can we say.
Get me. I love my family.
Big up Flames. Good.
One of them man there.
Just gonna say big up Flames. My brother from another mother.
Big up Indira Gandhi.
Yeah, big up
right Gandhi. Like, we do proper ones. Pakistani one, you know. Yeah.
Boy, I'm not even saying going close anywhere near that word. It's accidentally stutter or something.
Huh?
You get there. No, you're not tricking me into saying those set of syllables.
I never said S. I never said the S word. I just talk about turban, innit? Muslim man wear turban. African man wear turban.
No, they don't. They do.
Well, not as police, anyway.
And you were like, oh, they
not getting involved.
They've even got the police that wear turbans. I was like, nah, this is wrong.
Yeah.
This
Listen.
is right.
Listen.
What's the colours? What's the colours, Shani? What's the colours?
This ain't right. What colours? What the colours of the turbans? I swear that I'll log out now. I won't log back in. You got to carry on.
No.
Who just left? Who was that?
Sham, the perpetrator.
The perpetrator, the start of all this trouble. I had a week's worth of trouble because of Sham.
Yeah.
I was mad. We got down to it. It was like, you said Asian.
Wait, Sniper. Remember what we said, yeah? At some point in time, you have to learn when not to answer back to feds, and you know what I mean? Have to play the game and fly under the radar. I think you need to fly under the radar for a bit. So I'm not permitting you to speak on this. Like I said, if Shani's going to be racist, it ain't got nothing to do with us. We free ourselves from this. You was laughing at the Sikh policeman's hat.
No, I was saying they got. I didn't say Sikh. I was talking about the ones with turbans, innit? Those Amazigh ones.
The what?
The
That sounded too close to nigger. I don't know.
That's the Vader territory. I'm out.
Anything with IG is to stay dangerous territory.
The Berber guys. Those ones, bro.
I don't know. I'm just loud.
Right, let's do the quick this one. The quick one.
I don't think I want to play.
Wait.
Racist.
Virgin Oliver, how can she be an enemy to the Sikhs when she's dead? But we're just gonna leave it that alone anyway. Come on, move on.
Hold on. 1 second. It takes me a while to get to my profile to log myself out. 1 second.
Log me out as well. Who's?
No, take me out. Take me out.
Stay away.
Hey, born rich, staying true to form and begging to be taken out.
Take me out, Jedi.
That's him on Insta in the DMs, and in the DMs. Take me out, take me out. It's gonna go to the movies with a woman. Oh man, are you looking forward to going back to the cinema, watching a film in the cinema, or you not?
Not with a face mask on. No, I'm not.
You have to wear a face mask. Obviously.
Yeah,
Oh, that's
and
good.
social distancing. That's fine.
I didn't pay for all this Amazon and bloody Netflix.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question, yeah. Are you going into shops with face masks on, or
Yeah.
No, you are, yeah.
Yeah, all the time. And the reason being is I just don't want it. I don't want the flu. I'm good.
Okay.
That's all it is.
Oh, wait, Shani. Okay, that's a perfect answer. You don't want the flu.
Yeah, I just don't want the germs, innit?
Right. So let me ask you a question. Have you considered the fact that a mask would not protect you from the flu, let alone COVID?
Well, also, it means when I've got a bit of a moustache and my beard's coming through a little bit, I don't have to do it. I could just wear the mask and go out.
And then you take the mask off and it's like Velcro on your beard. Now pull that bitch off. It's like them green and pink tennis balls. Like, no, man.
That's when your mask smells of toe jam.
Yeah, come on, man.
It's really
man. No,
just not stains on all the inside, like doing
makeup.
Omar, doing Omar, just knotting up the mask.
Yeah. On a level, have you considered the fact that if that's your main reason of wearing the mask, have you considered the fact that your mask will not protect you from a virus?
Yeah, you know what? I think I'm just complying, innit? I can't be bothered with. Let me just comply, innit? It doesn't bother me.
So if they've won the war, would they win the battle with you, Shani? Because that's a
no. The thing is, I'm a big germaphobe, innit? I try very much not to think about germs because then I'll just be sitting thinking about germs. So I just gotta leave it. Be like, all right, there's germs, just wash your hands. So for me, I'm just like, it's beneficial. I love all the hand sanitizing and everyone else wearing a mask and washing their hands and not unnecessarily touching stuff. I love all that.
But Shani, if we use our common sense here, we know that the more we avoid germs, the worse it will be when we come into contact with germs.
Worse is not a word.
You know what he means.
No, it's true. And I said worse with proper conviction. I said it with my chest.
You know what he meant.
So we'll get it now. My understanding is,
Come on, bro. What are you doing, bro? Fucking drive, bro. You're moving like a little bitch, bro.
My thing is this: exposure to germs means that you can fight. That gives you antibodies, so you can fight off their return. If you ever reintroduce to them, now you're prepared for them. It's like updates. It's like updating your computer. So if you're not updating your computer, one day a virus is going to slip in, and you're not even going to have the weakest form of Norton or whatever antivirus to defend. So then you're sitting duck. So all that over sanitizing, all that masks and blah 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 blah. Also, it's been proven that wearing masks increase your intake of carbon dioxide. Now, carbon dioxide, it's the silent killer. It's what they call the silent killer. In high doses, that shit actually kills you. It's been.
But if I'm being honest with you, when I'm in the store, I wear my mask in it. So, but when I'm walking about, the mask is on. If I'm standing there, I take a mask. I was talking to my nan about this. She said she can't breathe with it on, unfortunately, so she's having a hard time. But I pull it off my face. It's still on my face, but do you know what I mean? I just let my face breathe and my mouth breathe.
Basically, another thing what they said is people that are wearing their masks are like quadrupling the amount of risk of infection because they're touching their face and their noses even more, fiddling around with their fucking masks. I'm telling you, this thing here is gonna go down in. It's already down in history, but it's gonna go down in the truthers or the woke people's history as being the fundamental time where you saw like exactly what the sheep zombie thing is. Now I walk around with a mask in my back pocket or in my bag so that when I am battling and saying no, I'm not wearing it or whatever, I'm kicking up a fuss, and then they bring the boy them to try and deprive me of my liberty or to encroach on my freedom, then I'm gonna bang the mask on and play the game and pretend like, okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna comply. Yeah, but I will make it hard for them. I will like wear them out a little bit before just saying, oh yeah, like, I'm just gonna wear the mask. I'm gonna fight a little bit.
I hear you. I can't be bothered though.
Yeah, I get it. You can't be bothered, but then there's gonna like
because when I think about it, I'm
gonna get bothered though.
Don't wear the mask in my car. I don't wear the mask outside walking down the street or anything like that. If I go into a store, either I'll put my scarf over my face or I'll put a mask on.
My neighbor was. I see my neighbor getting out of her car today, and she's with her daughter, with her 2 daughters. And she's wearing a mask, and she's like trying to like detach her child from the baby seat and that. And I was walking, and I was like, "Oh, you're right, sis." And she was like, "Oh, you okay?" And I was like, "Yeah, man. I can't, are you wearing?" I said, "Are you wearing a mask?" And it's just you and your kids. And she was like, "Oh no, still mask on." You know, the journey stopped. She's unloading her car to go into her yard, and she's still got the mask on.
Why she got the mask? Why she driving with the mask on?
Yeah.
I saw 2 man.
And then I was like, "What?" So I was like, "Yeah, you know that dioxide, and that's not all that good and rare." And she was like, "Oh yeah." It's like she didn't hear nothing I said. She was like, "Oh yeah, you know, like we're just really still trying to." She goes, "You know, we're still trying to just like get by like with all this COVID stuff going on, like." And I was like, "Yeah, but you don't need to be wearing your mask right now." She's like, "Yeah, I know, but like the COVID is just like
madness."
Then she gets another mask and puts it on top of that mask to go in the house.
Man, they told us in the beginning that a mask would be dangerous for us. They actually said it. This is not in anyone's imagination. They came out and told us the science about how shit the mask was. There's a 1,001 different videos of people using masks, breathing into vapes, breathing into pipes, smoking cigarettes, doing all these type of experiments to show you exactly how there is literally there's no real barrier between the smoke and this thing. Plus, they're letting you know that the microns of this thing is extra small. So it actually will just travel through the fiber of your material. It's small enough to do that. It's smaller than the average microns. It's smaller than normal, blah, 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 blah. So, like, basically, if smoke or whatever, smoke and vape and all the things that can go through the mask in a demonstration, it shows you it literally offers no kind of barrier, no kind of stoppage.
Man.
And then the one I see is like the ones with the valve are even worse, because those are the ones that have got like basically a direct line in and out. Yeah. And he was sneezing, he was doing all kinds of experiments to show that even with a sneeze, it all escapes. It was coming through the front, it was coming out through the gaps on the side. It will go through the material. That shit ain't just staying like on that little Tampax or tampon looking fucking material on the inside, a little meshy material. You think that's it's meshy, that's gonna catch my, ain't doing shit. If anything, it's just holding it there, making you touch your face more. Yeah, man. But it's like,
why don't babies have to wear it and kids?
I don't know, but they can catch it and they can transport it. So her youths didn't have a mask on, she had a mask on, and it's just the whole thing's confusing.
It is confusing. You send your kids to school, they're going to be around other kids with it, and you're wearing a mask for what?
Right, for what? And then you bring it home and they tell you that your kids can infect you. So anyway, man, some fantasy thing they're dealing with. It's really the emperor's new clothes out here. It's scary to see how many people are just. If you're playing the game with one
boy, there's woke and unwoke, boy. Anyone walking around with a mask is definitely asleep.
Like, bro, man, like, bro, you're alone with your daughters and you're wearing a mask.
Bro, I saw 2 grown men in a car with the windows wound up, with mask on. I was done. I was like, fuck's sake, what's this?
He could have been an Uber driver.
No, they were 2 like, oh, you know who they were. Anyway, yeah, they had masks.
They like to drink orange juice.
Yeah, they like to drink orange juice.
Healthy Asians.
No, man.
The windows were like a little bit tinted. I was thinking it must be hot in there. Middle of the afternoon, you get me sun blazing, and you lot got mask on in the car, both of you, like man, driver and passenger.
I got on the train yesterday, and I don't remember what the woman was doing when I got on, but I do remember she wasn't doing what she started doing when I got on, which was fish around for some fucking handkerchief and then fucking literally hold it across her nose for the rest of the journey.
Like, smell your breath, Rob.
Nah, my breath don't smell, and I wasn't even near her. Like, nah. To the point where, actually, she made me move. You pussy on my move for me. I don't want to be near you either. I mean, and even when I was getting off the train, I was kind of looking at the side of my eye to see whether, as soon as I got off the train, she'd take the mask away, because it was literally like an empty-ish kind of carrier. I had a woman get up and like, kind of like kiss her teeth or mumble something. She did something that made me look up, and she'd got up. So I'm there thinking, okay, this chick's getting off the train or whatever. She's gone and sat down like a little bit down and give me some scowling looks. I realized, because I was literally the only person on the train without a mask, and like I sat obviously like about 3 meters from her, and that was a problem. And it was a thing of, you're not wearing your mask.
Yeah, but that's what you're gonna get, though. That's the thing. That's what I can't be bothered with. And even my nan said that. My nan said, "Oh," and I said, "No, you don't have to wear the mask because you've got emphysema and stuff." I'm like, "You don't have to wear the mask, Nan." And I said, "You obviously just got to stay away from people." She's like, "Yeah, but I don't want people to start having to go at me and saying I've got to wear a mask."
Yeah, but how is your grandma supposed to survive when she's not updating her microbes and whatever?
My grandma doesn't have an immune system, unfortunately.
She doesn't have one.
Yeah, she literally is very, very vulnerable.
Okay.
She's got cancer. So yeah.
I mean, okay. It's
a difficult one because she can't wear the mask because she can't breathe with it on, but also it just means she has to stay in the house, and she does.
Can you breathe with it on? You've hardly got any nose. How do you do?
I've got a big nose.
Yeah, but it don't work though. Literally, massive hooter. It don't fucking work.
Sometimes I look at my nose and I think, right, it's actually well big.
Yeah. but then you realise the rest of your face is just as big.
In it? That's what I was gonna say.
It's literally.
So can I say something? Sorry. Who are the 2 cute-looking non-white boys in the picture?
Listen, Matthew, I swear to God, if you want me to log out, carry on, bro. I'm not here for your bullshit. It's late. It's Monday tomorrow, bro.
They're not white. They're not white.
They are white.
Yo, Annabelle, what?
They're not white.
I'm trying to get at you, Annabelle, man. Talk to them.
Yo, family, check this out, because you think. Check this out, family, because you think me play, not play, you know.
What?
Hold up. Right. That's you on the right, Annabelle, I can tell.
Another beanhead.
Hold up.
Yeah, I've just inundated with beanheads today.
Where's Wally?
Yeah, look, S has got his little beanhead out there. Yeah, S has got his little beanhead. Look, he's got a little smile on his face as well. Like, who's got a beanhead, bro? Don't trust a man that shaves his whole beard off anyway, man. Fucking can't trust him. Fucking moustache, mate. Unmute. You're muted, brother. You're muted. Muted.
Does he use a moustache?
Yeah, man. I used to say that to South all the time, man. Shave your moustache, man. I can't trust you, man. The fuck you do?
Now he's got a full wholesome beard.
Oh, fam. check this out, fam. I'm just gonna block out my name, yeah? One sec.
What
You see this?
Mask.
I gotta block out my name. My name. Look. Read that.
Look at the B then. What's the B that did?
Read that, fam.
Lucasfilm. 360.
Yo, I'm gonna
You
cut
see that?
that video and say, yeah, look, S is doing dirty one. Look, I said I'm gonna put the music. Which them, I will grind them. Yes, Annabelle, what's this you showing us now, brother? Your exemption card.
What
yeah?
it is, it's a mask exemption card. What it is basically says that I have a health condition and I'm exempt from wearing the mask. Can you hear me?
Oh, so you don't have to wear one?
Annabelle.
Yeah, I don't have to wear one because I've got asthma in it. So it just says that basically I'm exempt.
You
don't know. Wait. Is your middle name Bruno?
Oh, allow me, Matthew. I was just like, yeah, you don't look like Bruno Brando.
No, I'm trying to block out my name, you know?
Bruno Brando.
Can you see that?
We saw your name, bro.
Bruno. Brando, we can see that.
Oh, stop chatting my name, bro. Stop chatting my name, yeah? Can you see that, though?
Yeah. Open up the windows and that.
Mask exemption card.
Yeah, it just says basically because I've got a health condition, I'm exempt, you know?
Right.
Bro, this is not fucking working. Oh, I'm in there twice.
You're in there, man. You're in there.
You see it? No, I can see myself twice on the screen.
I can't see you.
Jedi's hiding behind that picture.
I'm so hiding when you're great, bro.
Try to call out man's violent and hide.
No, you're genius. Wordsmith.com, you get me?
Yo, Big S can relate because he's looking at his little brother like, yeah, but Jedi's right.
Big S.
Come on, man.
Big S.
I'm a great one. You know me.
Yeah.
Listen, Big S can relate like he's trying to put me in some next category.
But Jedi's my younger LD, you know.
Yeah, no. I tell you why he can relate because he owns.
Yeah, come on. Let's just remember another mama. But Jedi is my older, younger.
He owns a moustache.
Some of my gang member.
Which is something that you child. I don't know what you're doing. It's sneaky, bruv.
Come on, my gang membership.
Where's it?
Well, I cut my moustache off yesterday.
Come on, my fellow.
Wifey's orders.
Come on, my gang membership. Come on. Give me. It's good to hear your voice, no genius.
IG, come on, family.
Come on, man.
Yeah, but
you get me, gang.
Yeah, brother.
You get me?
Moustaches are okay, you know.
Come on, Jedi. Come on, man. You got the conscious thing, guy. Remember, I'm losing my middle, but my crown's still strong. You get me?
Please.
Come on, man. My crown's still strong, fam. I'm still being a wordsmith like you. You get me?
Come on,
yeah?
man.
Still street CEO. Yeah, a God soldier. You get me? Come on,
right.
But guys, man was talking about exemption card. I need to go and grab an ashtray. I want to get back to this exemption. This whole topic.
Yeah, you need one. You need one. You need one. You need one for the mustache.
Oh, yeah, get your exemption card, bro. Get your exemption card. You know what I mean?
Mustache exemption card.
Come on. Anything you need, you're gonna always consult the.
I'm refusing to wear this mask. You get me?
I don't know.
Anybody that's wearing a mask, you're cheap. You get me?
When
so,
we was letting the
simple as that.
Choose if you could have mustache or not.
Right. Well, let's get back to this mask thing now. Yeah.
What's your problem?
Yeah,
with
go on.
Say that again.
No, wait. I'm trying to like. Annabelle's got an exemption card, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wearing a mask. Problem.
Bottom of the fridge. Freezer.
You're breaking up, fam. I can't hear you.
Shady, you're funny, man.
What's the problem with wearing a mask?
Are you asking me what the problem is with wearing a mask?
I'm asking Annabelle. Annabelle,
Can you hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah, man. It's just breaking up.
Yo, Annabelle, check.
Yeah, go on.
Yes, I'm saying you have an exemption card, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you said that you said anyone wearing a exemption, anyone wearing a mask is what? Just cheap? Did you say?
Is a sheep. A sheep.
So now I'm saying like let's
a
take
sheep.
Cool.
Let's break that down. Why you got an exemption card?
Yeah, if it was a sheep.
Because I've got asthma, you know.
Yeah, but then
And it kind of blocks up for me.
Because you got
It blocks up me breathing, you know.
Yeah, but if you didn't have that
I
card,
can't
then,
breathe properly with it.
yeah, we
Huh?
understand that. So if you don't have the exemption card, then what?
No, it doesn't make much difference. It's just so people stop hassling me and asking me why I'm not wearing a mask.
Oh,
When
so
they
you-
ask me that, I just show them the cards.
Oh.
Please, when you're not ready, just let me speak on
You
this
get
topic.
it? I show them the card, and I don't need to speak to them.
You get me? This is my heart to let me.
It's just a peace of mind thing.
Let me hear it. Let's go and talk to you.
Okay, cool. Let's do this. So, mask. Yeah. Never once have I bought or thought about buying or wearing a mask. My missus, who's out and about every day with my 3-year-old daughter, never had a mask. My daughter definitely ain't got no mask. My missus up and down everywhere, shops every day, never even considered a mask. No one said a word to her. But what I do know is a fact. If anyone chats to you about masks, you can just say, I'm exempt. You don't need a card. You don't need to say why you're exempt. Written in to these same rules that are there to fuck you over, you can just say, I'm exempt. And the reason why it's written that way is because if you write a rule that breaks a true law, then that rule is null and void.
Right.
So if there's a rule that says you have to wear a mask, which there isn't, but that's a different concept. The rules might say you must wear a mask, but must doesn't mean you have to.
I already gave, like, I've spoken about you kind of extensively in the past, but people don't know who you are or whatever, rare, or what, like, they wouldn't be able to link the story to you, innit?
Yeah.
I spoke about, we probably, you know what, I'll probably leave it for another time because I don't even know if it's something that we can even get onto. But I was talking about vehicles, innit?
And beanheads.
I was talking about vehicles and notices and stuff.
Yeah.
So
the same applies at all times. There's this whole mask situation. You don't have to wear a mask. You can have an exemption card, but you don't need one because you can just declare yourself exempt and you don't have to give a reason. So, for example, if I say I am
That's
exempt,
so true what you're saying, family.
why
It's true. But the thing is, the reason why I got this card is because I don't want the hassle of having to keep explaining myself to people.
You don't have to
This
explain
is why
yourself.
I got this card. You get me?
But the thing is though, S, yeah, they do. Wait, they do put pressure on you though. Like, I mean, I've only been asked to put on a mask twice.
Who asked you to put it on?
One was African lady that owned like a food shop in Maryland, East London, and her thing was like they are threatening to shut me down if my customers don't have a mask. And the way I saw it was, where it's a small business, and I could see the Asian man flexing like he didn't give a fuck. I went in there, bought my juice, did my thing, rare. The local corner shop, they know me. They just let me in there. In fact, I had a conversation with the local corner shop, and the owner of that shop, the woman, was like, I'm not wearing a mask. She's standing behind a plastic screen though. She's like, I'm not wearing a mask, so I can't see myself forcing my customers to wear it.
Yeah.
So I rated her, but as soon as I bought a drink there, went to get food at the African shop, and now they got on their door, no service unless wearing a mask. So you know what time it is already. I bopped in with no mask in it, yeah. And straight away she was like, "Oh, please, my brother, wear a mask." I was like, "Oh, auntie, why? What's going on? Come on, allow me." And she's like, "Please, they're trying to close. They will close me down. They're threatening me already." So I banged on my mask. In fact, she gave me a mask. I said, "Just put this on for now." I wore it silly, but like basically, I saw it as they're using these laws against the people, innit? Against us, innit? So obviously we're falling foul of it. Yeah. So there's scenarios where it's like there's some kind of pressure to either wear the mask or like traffic, not even traffic, whatever they call them, transport police. I heard them even say, "Oh, well, if you don't have a exemption card, then we're gonna have to ask you to leave the train, leave the bus." So so now for a mum, like say you're a mum, So your mum on the school run,
Yeah.
and then they're telling you, you gotta get off. That could be fucking you up for like 15 minutes or whatever. So
Yeah.
how are they expected to just say?
That same mom just has to basically say right there, I am exempt.
Yeah, but then they're saying how, why, and then she's saying,
they can't ask how.
no, but listen, they did, and then she's saying, I'm not, like, it's not your business. I'm not telling you.
Yeah.
And they're saying, well, can you prove that you're exempt? And she's saying no. I ain't. She's saying I ain't got nothing on me. Then they was like, well, then we're gonna have to ask you to leave.
Okay. Did that really happen?
Yeah, on a bus.
To a mother that you know.
No, just someone.
Okay. Yeah, well, they were wrong then. They broke the law. But I hear what you're saying. A mother with her kids, is she going to get into it like that with transport police and make them put her in a chokehold in front of her kids? Blah, blah, blah. But I'm not going to lie, fam. Since all this bullshit started, my missus and my daughter do public transport. So I can't say about public transport specifically. They've been in a few cabs.
Yeah.
They got stuck in New Zealand. So they were in New Zealand when this whole fucking bullshit started with the airlines shutting down.
Right.
So they were stuck in New Zealand. So you can imagine where my head was at.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Got back safely. It's like a new rule. Man can't even get on no commercial fucking airlines again. Man's got to do things different and raise private jet money now. I'm not. It's too much games out here, and I'm not trying to be the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah. They're trying to strand man in countries and all sorts. It's mad.
Fortunately, it was with family there.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Many people have been stranded and stuff like that. You get me? But I mean, it's like I hear what you're saying about just say you're exempt. I've run that. Where did I run that? I ran that the other day. I went into a council building, a council establishment, to go and do my criminal record check, my DBS. So I went there with my ID and that in it, so that they can take it down and go and run their check for a job that I'm doing there. And I walked in and there was like, oh, Jedi. And I was like, yeah. So, oh, can you put your mask? Can you put a mask on, please? And I was like, no, I get panic attacks. I was like, no, I get panic attacks. I can't wear them shits. And then someone else asked me, and then the woman that I just gave my explanation to intervened because, oh, no, it's okay. He's exempt.
Yeah.
Do you get me? So, yeah, they did just take my word for it, innit?
Of course. But that's what's written. I know this exemption card thing is new. But what people need to realize is the key important. And people who hear this now, they're going to go away and they're just not going to live it. When you see this shit written down, the word must is a synonym for the word may. So
yeah, of course. Yeah.
All passengers must wear masks. That actually means all passengers may wear masks.
So are you telling me that they're not going to turn me away or tell me I can't get on the plane if I'm not wearing a mask? You tell me they're not going to tell us.
Well, this is the thing. Someone may do that in error.
Yeah, so how can I, without an exemption card, it's like you can't arm yourself against that error.
You have to point out the law to them.
Yeah, but you know what I know, but it's like they just turn around and say they don't care. Sorry, this is it. And they'll be wrong. I think that the only thing to do after that is to make them liable for whatever damages.
Or ask to speak to someone higher up the chain, because managers understand. Managers know. You know what I mean? Managers will come and say, all right, well, if he said he's exempt, just let him on. You see what I mean? The typical person may not, because the typical person's scared. And when you said you went into this shop and you said, right, auntie, what's wrong? Maybe police liaison did come there and chat some shit to her, bro. But but she might actually be scared in her own right of this idea of COVID.
Nah, she's not, because she blatantly said, I know now, it's them. And then basically it was a thing of, as a black company, as a black business, you know that they're onto me.
They're onto you more first and foremost.
Right. So I was like, you know what? I hear you, innit? Yeah, that's been a mask, innit? Yeah, right. I hear you. I don't want them to walk by, see me in there, and come and chat shit.
Let's pretend that was her. Yeah. And the police community liaisons come into my shop and said, oh, if your customers ain't wearing masks, then blah, 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 blah. And I'll say, bro, you must be confused, because this is the law, and I'll show him the law. That's me though. That's not everyone. That's
yeah, of course, of course.
Obviously, I'm learned. I've studied a lot to do it.
Yeah.
But that's me because I understand. But the average person wouldn't say that.
Right.
They wouldn't say that. They definitely wouldn't.
So, maybe even a slight change, a slight break away from where we at, but it's a chain. Can we talk about some? Can we talk about some law and some legality and shit?
Yeah.
Can we get into a little bit of that quickly? We don't have that long though, because I actually got gym in the morning. I don't know what I'm doing, but it's a good conversation. Maybe I'll save that for another time. Actually, in fact, yeah, I'm gonna save it.
You might be a whole 6-8 hour stream.
Yeah. We'll save it for another stream still.
Yeah.
Annabelle, we warned you about being late at night. You keep trying to show man your bed, you know. No one wants to see your bed, Annabelle.
No, I'm just trying to show you my card.
Yeah, we've seen it already, Bruno. You see that? Bruno, we've seen it already. I have a disability.
Bro, stop fucking saying my name, bro. Stop saying my name. Alright? Stop it, bro. You're faking me out, bro. Come on.
Mars.
Look.
Was it? I am exempt from wearing face covering. Thank you. Boom. So what? You went to your doctors to get that, yeah?
Yeah.
No, I just ordered it from this website, you know? I ordered it online.
Okay. So it's not official. Is it? I don't know. Is it official? Is it not? I don't know. When they're telling you to get an exemption card, and when the government are telling you to get an exemption card, are they saying that just getting it from anywhere?
Must apply for an exemption.
You know what? What the brother was saying is correct. He's saying that we don't have to have this card, but what I done it for is to mind, so I don't have to keep telling them that I'm exempt. You know, I just show them the card and that's it.
Bro, you could tell them to eat a dick. This is what part of the solution, bro. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Don't even need them cards. You know what I mean?
Right. No, but I'm saying specifically, if someone comes to tell you about Mars, you tell them, look, I don't fuck with none of that. And if they press you, say, bro, bounce. You see what I'm saying?
True.
Tell them you don't mess with Mask, you don't mess with miracles. We mess
with miracles. We mess with miracles.
Talking about some other police type miracle.
Oh yeah, no, we're not doing that, please. We're too gang for that. Yeah, we're too right. It's called an intuition thing. It's like when they say to you, you're gonna put a chip in your arm. We're not doing it. We're not. It's like when they say I'm gonna put an injection in my kid. I'm not doing it.
So hear what I'm saying now. At least Jedi and General Sniper, is that Maku, yeah?
Yeah.
Maku, you don't know me, but I've obviously seen you in the videos.
Yeah, come on, big up family.
So you two,
yeah.
He's from this group. I know you two, members of gang, yeah?
Yeah.
And the whole philosophy behind gang was a similar kind of energy, bro.
Of course.
You see what I mean? It might have had it was working on fraternity. I'm trying to talk. And it's working on trying to help the children. Right. But the energy was the same. Like, we don't need anything about what you're talking about because none of it's helping. So we're just going to help the kids in a way we know best.
Exactly.
Now, people looked at some of your ideologies like it was like you're trying to start a riot revolution.
And they want that.
And I don't know. I mean, all right, Maku, yeah, cool.
Yeah.
Your energy was the same.
The energy
was I spoke to Jedi about this personally specifically, and his view on the whole thing was very purist to the point where I'm saying to him, bro, you can actually raise your own money to make this happen. And he had the view of it's best we don't taint it with money.
Yeah.
Everyone who's trying to do this just got to have the right energy.
But money does help.
Money is always a downfall.
But it does help. Money does help.
There's some new things. There's some new things about it. You know?
That energy.
There's money in that. Whoa.
That energy terrified the whole world, and you lot were trying to be nice and friendly about it. As much as possible.
As much as possible.
Yeah. It terrified the whole world. You lot are talking about helping children, and people are saying, "Yeah, but why does that mean violence?" No one's going to attack white people. We're going to help these youths, bro. Just relax. Some of these youths are white. Just chill.
Exactly.
But they couldn't see that. You see what I mean? And that's because the energy was that way. Like, do you know what? We're done with everything you're saying. We're gonna do what we think will help.
You're just gonna do. Yeah, that's what they're talking. And you try it. That's why when you see something even now.
And to help you, or just leave us alone. I ain't got time to have a conversation about your fear about black people attacking white people, bro. Like, it's dead.
Yeah, that is dead still.
Black progress doesn't mean white people getting hurt. Like, if black people wanted to hurt white people, they would have just broke you all up from long time, bro.
From long time. It's not that.
Long time, bro.
Yo, facts. That's facts. If black people was like white people be dead by now.
Wherever we are, we soon find the balance.
We went to school with everyone in London, fam. Like,
like they got their pockets inside. There
was a white boys in my school.
We got some areas, but ours is all intermixed. Ours is always multicultural.
Exactly.
Yeah. Exactly. That's why I always never knew about this black community thing. I was never because I was like, what's that? That sounds like some Creflo dollars and someone trying to make money thing. You get it? Like, yeah, the black community. Oh, the black community will be upset. Oh, we ever have a meeting here? What they found the man in?
Yeah, the next black meeting.
Yeah. You went to a meeting, G? Because I didn't. I didn't get the memo. Not one.
Exactly.
All right, so let me ask you.
Yeah, I went to Pan-African staffs. I went to other staffs. I went to thing via my parents and that. But what's that got to do with black community? I'm in the fucking end getting beat up by police and all that. Where's the black community?
Yeah. The police are actually dead in their sleep.
Right. So I'll tell him to refrain from the car. It don't even make no sense. Like, anyone who's shot in that as a package, I always got a little question mark.
Yeah, never been in.
Like, yeah, the black community, this and the black community. I represent the black community. You know what I mean? That might come with a PayPal in a minute. You know? yeah.
That's the numbers now. Number runs.
All right. So let me ask y'all: do y'all think that fear that white people have when black people try to like do for themselves?
Yeah.
What do y'all think that fear comes from?
It comes from
guilt.
Part of it's the history.
Yeah.
Part of it is the internet's gonna kill me for this, but I did say in advance, fuck the internet. Yeah.
But yeah, the white woman loves a black man though.
There's just a fear. Yeah, of course. Come on, man. It's just a fear of. It's just a fear of. All right, look. In their deepest subconscious, they know that we're trapped in some kind of oppressive state. Because they've witnessed it enough. They've heard us bang on about it. Some of them take our side. A lot of them don't. A lot of them do. Whatever. But they know it's true. So when they now see us, like for example, man like Raven standing in a circle with what is it? Making sure no one uses high anxiety language, trying to find positive solutions to what we perceive as problems that black people face. How can you work that any other way?
Jeez. That was even bars.
Violence. No one said violence, bro.
Yeah.
We're trying to find ways that as black people, we could help ourselves. So if that means get more strict in people starting businesses, get more strict in marketing, try and spend your money with black business if you can.
Yeah.
You see what I mean? Just like any other race would. And as soon as
it's not hard.
White people.
Yeah, it's an easy thing. It's an easy thing.
We got to remember, we got white in us as well. All white
We
people.
got like a free, strong plan. It's a plan to settle and stay and enjoy and live the best of life. And there's a plan for exit strategy, go somewhere else, build up a house, do you get it? Or emigrate, you know.
Question. How many times this week, being like from last Sunday, have you spent money in a black-owned business intentionally?
Most of the money I spend doesn't go to black business. Most of the money I spend. All my bills.
The money I do spend is mainly on food and stuff.
Yeah, all my bills money goes to Illuminati. All my shopping money goes to Illuminati.
I rent money.
Bilderbergs, Rothschilds, everyone's got a hand in my pocket.
Yeah.
Yeah. Including my pocket.
Money goes to a black person. I can say that.
Not about race. It's about love.
No, but it is. We're talking about black people building a businesses and black people spending
Oh,
their
look at the
money with
movie
black
Black
people.
Panther. Look at the movie Black Panther. That's not inspiration.
That's not black people.
Uh-oh.
It's a movie about black people.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I obviously ain't heard your tune, Jed.
Man, we got a tune, Jen. See, Racket, baby. Come on. Number
My
runs.
point is, Black
One in a
Panther's
row,
not a
wait.
black people's business.
No, but fam, we're talking about aspects of it.
But we're talking about spending money with black businesses out of charity.
That's Disney's business.
The money before it leaves.
Look, carrot bars.
Black Panther, Disney's business. Disney.
Carrot bars with money with gold in it. They've got out now. That's black people's money.
What is that?
Carrot bars.
Carrot bars, you know.
All right, you know what gang lender.
You know what it
I
is?
need a project there.
What is it?
Am I good, Jed? Come on.
Nah, like you know what it is, yeah. Personally, like I don't know about that carrot bars thing, man. Kind of we got one of the sisters that was kind of pushing it, and man, weren't really too. When we looked into it, man, weren't really too sure about what was going on there. It seemed a bit pyramid schemish still.
Okay.
Yeah, but if any of the crypto, has a crypto, their crypto makes sense.
Yeah.
If something's backed by gold, that makes sense.
It's an asset back.
So theirs is the only crypto that I know out there that actually makes sense.
Gold.
Actually based on something tangible.
Right.
Okay. So, and it's based
But
on.
even though the crypto, boy, I don't even know about that.
Based on a gold standard.
Yeah, so it's actually got.
So that's not bad. Then. It's based on a gold standard. It's not bad. You can exchange it for a certain weight of gold. Yeah?
That's correct. That's correct.
Right. So I think what I heard was when people were trying to get it exchanged for gold, there was some lele.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you can go 24.
No, but
you know, you get small bullying.
Yeah.
Two twos. You're getting a 2 2s.
Indian gold.
Two twos bullying.
It's 22, 24 karat gold.
Yeah, man could have robbed more scraps than that back in the day. Easy. You get it. PO2 chopperita, or even sell 2 chopperita. You get it. You know where man had a large collection of chops and.
Come on, my gang family. Stick 'em up, my gang boy.
And half the man them got it in the mouth now.
Yeah.
Mouth, platinum teeth and all sorts. Like, she ain't cash.
Come on, man.
Can't close your mouth again. Have you seen that yet?
Yeah.
Can't close their mouth when they got grills in. I don't think you see it. You're talking funny. Why are you talking like? Oh. Say nothing. Get me. Like, yeah, but I say still here. You got grills. Wowie.
I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I always think their breath must stink.
Oh man, you always thinking about stinky breath.
Listen, I don't like stinky breath in it, but I genuinely think like
house party.
It must have a smell. I've just
a stench.
But I heard Beyonce's got halitosis.
Uh-oh.
Am I the only one? What?
I heard that before.
Yeah, I heard that.
I don't know who I heard it from.
I was thinking she comes from Texas. She eats burgers. Yeah, man.
I'm still gonna smash. I'm still smashing Beyonce.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. With a few references.
I've got no interest in smashing Beyonce, man.
Yeah, I'm
yeah, like if she's gonna be jiggling and all that stuff that she does on stage. I'm not
rub off on you. Yeah. You know what it is rubbing off.
She gonna fucking levitate in bed, tell your mum sucks cock in hell. Your mum sucks cock in hell. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, it's long, man.
What's going on, Sasha Fierce?
Yeah. You're going to have sex. You're going to have sex, and you end up spending the night saying, "The power of Christ compels you. The power of Christ compels you."
He's sitting around us.
Yeah,
Man, think about cars. She was levitating in the
The
corner.
levitating, head spinning. Nah, I'm good, man.
In the corner,
Eyes
car.
rolling back in the head.
Stealing blood.
Nah, nah,
Like a clone
nah.
of that.
Like a Nancy.
Someone there could be a clone of.
She's like, what? You calm already? You calm already? You calm already?
Nah, man. Singing it as well. Mad singing and doing that stuff she was doing in the basketball stadium.
Oh, what? Yeah, rocking from side to side.
Yeah,
in a trance mode and that. Allow it, man.
That girl in the morning.
I'm not trying to meet none of her alter egos, none of her alter It's good.
Yeah.
Because when they set Beyonce to assassin, like when they like in what you call it? Gold member. Austin Powers.
Oh, Manchurian
one of her alters, man. Yeah. What was that one called?
Uncle.
Yeah.
That one where she was looking extra buff. Natural hair and that.
Yeah.
She was looking sick in that one.
Foxy Cleopatra.
Something like that. Yeah. One of her ultras.
Yeah, gold member.
That's one of her alter egos.
Yeah, Solange's a bad girl for her. Solange's a bad girl for her. I'll talk about Jay-Z for her.
Yeah, you see. Maybe
She's another scary one. Solange's whole wedding, that was a whole ritual. Allow that, man. Do you remember her wedding?
She missed the ex-mob and a great Jedi, that's why.
She's scared. She's
That
scared.
whole family is on some Illuminati thing.
They're on some next level.
Everyone like, allow it. Yeah. That's why the brush stink.
Yeah.
We having the adrenochrome too.
Oh, that's an adrenochrome, you know. Oh, no. Man said, baby.
Her and Jay, man. Her and Jay's on it. With
Yeah, man. They be taking. They see Beyonce.
Yeah.
See Beyonce. See what's a grown woman.
Oh, what you doing?
Hold on. You see when a grown woman. Yo. You see when a grown woman gets on a plane, called Lolita Express. Yeah, you're done out here. I don't want no parts of you. Man.
Epstein's Island.
Yeah, man. Aaron Jay's Sean Carter. They're on the manifesto. They're on the flight manifesto. Give me.
Turns a call up and say, send your girl that's in Florida this time of day. Yes, to send her rati fair.
Born Rich, what's that? Born Rich. Hold on. Let me enlarge that screen. What's that?
It's going wicked.
What are you keeping up with, Born? What's this? Egg. What's that? Egg. That looks like shit, man. What is that, man? Look like shit.
Is that roast cabbage?
Damn, I was muted. It's cabbage.
Cabbage,
yeah, roast cabbage, yeah.
Cabbage in the oven, roasted cabbage.
You trying to do vegan or vegetable or whatever?
Roast cabbage, what?
You know.
Okay, what's the other thing? What's that? What's this?
This is a turkey meatloaf.
Born Rich, where are you from, bro?
Yeah, that can work.
I'm from Tennessee, brother.
Tennessee.
Not big belly, man.
Yeah, belly.
Before. So we're from a stinky behavior where it gets down, where the mind gets occupied.
Allow them, bro. They know.
Is that cold belly?
Coke, bro. Just allow them.
Oh my God, this is one thing you got to make sure these kids are all right. They're from Tennessee. They mixing a beef.
These kids are
with
grown folks, man.
Yeah, folks.
They mixing a what?
They're mixing a meat with a turkey. Did you not pluck that yourself, or you buy it like that?
No, I buy it at the grocery store.
Okay, all right.
You notice Americans don't eat chicken.
You cook, yeah? I didn't know you can cook.
Americans don't eat chicken, bro.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. I buy more chicken. That's all I eat.
I thought you was on the microwave thing.
You fucking up.
I don't eat beef or pork. So.
But it makes me think that maybe you might be a bit fluctuating with not the truth.
Burger.
Yeah, the Oddington. You're like Oddington Avenue.
Some health thing. He's on some health thing. He's on making salad in dashiki. Fruit salad. Them man, they make fruit salad with dashiki.
I see that side, but yeah.
He's about that life. He's about that vision.
Yeah, but I ain't gonna lie, bro. I know the meat that we buy in fucking grocery stores is contaminated and all that shit. But you know, I mean, I ain't got my own farm.
Hey,
until you can raise livestock, that's what it is, isn't it? What can you do?
Boy Rich, you be getting your chicken from Tyson's, isn't it?
Yeah.
Nah, you know it's crazy. Tyson chicken is in Tennessee. The plant is, but I don't. It ain't what I get.
Yeah, I see one documentary of Tyson's, boy. They showed it over here. Fucking hell, they was warning us that this is what's coming to us, isn't it? And they be washing their meat with chlorine and that. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Yeah, yep, I saw that.
No, this man looks fit and healthy. And God bless him.
But the white folks, obviously, the white folks in Tennessee, we don't know.
No, I've been working. This 400.
We don't know what they eat. They eat burgers. They eat all sorts. For dinner.
400 burpees, 6,000 sit-ups a day, man. You know what I mean?
You're lying. Hold on.
That's the 6,000 sit-ups a day.
That does not look like 6,000 sit-ups, bro. Yeah, right. Are you lying?
He looks fit and healthy, but little does S know.
Yeah,
He's 15, you know. That's his real age.
Man said he's 15.
15. You take time. You don't take time to Tennessee. You don't take time with him. He's not ready for Bristol behavior and all them kind of racket stuff on the behavior. Remember, in Tennessee, it's more countryside. Like what you call it? Down here.
Country and western and that.
Allies.
I said that. Country and western. That's the home of country and western. Tennessee, bro.
Come on, man.
You get your head blown off.
Yeah, no, like fucking. No, I got to explain. Now we've been doing these live streams and chatting and that for a long time. So yeah, we pretty much are all familiar. When someone's new, like, and they're not family, then you know that they just stumbled across us. But yeah, everyone just knows each other. So we call him Born Bitch, man. Don't worry about it, man. Yo, nah. Born Rich is listen. Born Rich is scum. Like, he literally will take. He's like the man them. You know, we don't have no sides. One time we're friends, next time we're just taking shots. Like, yeah, he's fully like the man them. So yeah, he's fair game at any time. Anytime.
Wear a racket fraternity.
He's alright. He's certified. Yeah,
he's cool, man. Born Rich is
cool. Don't let him
man.
catch on though, because he can give as good as he gets still.
Yeah. Nah. You know what you lot need to watch? You need to watch. I got on my channel. I got a playlist. On my channel, I got a playlist called Roast Season. Yeah. Yeah. So have you seen Born Rich in one?
Hannibal and Born Rich, was it?
Nah. Who was it in Born Rich?
Hannibal.
It was probably Radar. I think it was Radar and Born Rich.
US. I saw that one.
Oh no, against Waleed.
Emperor.
Boy, he fucked his shit up. How he knew the bed in the corner.
All I can see is Waleed taking his hat off. That's all I can see. Like, I don't know what told him to do that.
I don't know. Yeah,
he took his hat off. It was curtains for him.
Right. It was like, yeah, okay, yeah, your stuff is still sounding a bit seedy and that, a bit pervert. Yeah, gay, more or less, borderline. But then when the hat came, like, oh man. No, when he said there was a border patrol at man's nostrils, yeah, I thought that was funny. But then he fucked up. He took the hat off, and that was it. It was done out here. Done. Yeah. Then the extra bars that Born Rich put on him. Nah, he was finished.
Well, Born Rich, no, come on.
Man dragged man's girlfriend into the argument. Yeah. Bring that fat bitch up in here.
You know what it was? Man made the mistake of making a single bed getting a shot behind him. I was like, what? What single bed? Yeah. And knows the proportions of man's gal. Man knows the proportions of your gal and knows you got single bed.
The girl was plus size and it was
still funny now.
Just say that if man knows your like what your girl looks like and you got a single bed and man don't think, man was just like, yo, I want to see, what's it man say? A magic trick. I want to see a magic trick. You and your girl on that bed.
A great general again, you know.
That's
funny.
That's funny, man. That's funny.
That was funny, you know.
I want to have the conversation back now, yeah. All right. So where man said leave it earlier.
Yeah, the money.
So you remember where man said leave it? Yeah.
Where was that? Leave it. Okay, yeah.
All right. So the Forever Family, what they called? 3 Fs. Forever.
Yeah. Okay.
Forever, what they called?
Yeah.
We're going there. Yeah, we're going there.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, BMF.
So all right. First, all right. What's the situation with them?
Jedi, can you put me in the back, please?
Oh, I've changed. I'm somebody else.
My left. Bro, oh, come on, you lot are being dickheads. Come on, join back. There you go. Join back.
Nah, we're joking. That's just a little. Yeah. So
before the roast begins.
So yeah, what's the?
Yeah, there you go.
What's the? You say what's the deal with them?
Yeah.
I don't really, to be honest, I'm not involved in the organization, so I don't know. I don't have information on them besides what they've put out.
Yeah.
I
haven't seen what they put out. I just saw the Daily Mail article that named Raspek as the new face of Ray Tate. That's all I've seen. Sarah jumping for joy. Sarah, if you watch this stream, you actually earn back some points in my eyes from the Tommy Robinson thing because you asked the right questions. But you just jumped all over Raspek like it was glee that he was in trouble.
Why is Raspek in trouble?
Huh? No, because it seemed like he was happy Raspek was in trouble. You see what I mean?
Is Raspek in trouble though? That's the question.
I don't know if he is, but the way
I personally think he got a target on his back from the white boys, from the Football Lads Association. They definitely got a big target with Raspek's name on it. You get it? Like, we definitely know that. You get me? But then the other stuff, I don't know where that's coming from. But
to some extent, they know that regardless of any black community politics, I think they can't brock up Raspek just like that.
Who's trying to brock up Raspek?
Well, he said there's a target. They got a target on his back.
Yeah, they got a target on his back, man.
Why?
If they catch him slipping.
Why would you say that?
Huh?
Why would you say that?
Battle of Trafalgar, fam. Where was you? Oh shit! You can. I'm saying, yeah, the Battle of Trafalgar, man. Them man there.
Are you really calling this? Are you really gonna the Battle of Trafalgar? Bro, come on, I'm out, man. I'm out. I can't even.
Wait. What are you running for? Come back, Jedi.
Come back, Jedi.
Yeah. Oh, rich voice. Come back, Jedi. Yeah, the Battle of Blood Clot, Pussy Clot, Trafalgar. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, cool. The Battle of Trafalgar. Cool. Yeah, okay. So because of that, you think that he's got a target on his back? Fair dues. Then I didn't really consider that, but fair dues.
I don't think so, personally.
Wait. Because man made subsequent posts about it and interviewed certain white boys out of them. Do you get it?
Who did?
Huh? Yeah. So he interviewed that some white guy who's part of the Tommy Robinson thing or whatever. After he interviewed him before, and then he interviewed him after the event. So it's like a gloating thing.
Yeah.
How you look like that L, and then he's on Instagram. Most of the damage or most of the
got Wilder syndrome right now. Yeah.
A little bit. Syndrome. He's not bait on YouTube, but he is bait on Instagram, basically.
Yeah. Because
of the certain situation, videos he's made, positions he's put himself in, things he's advertising. Do you get it? So
if you watch this video from day one, I've been thinking many times Raspek says stuff where he does put a target on himself and he's not trying to. But he kind of coming from, don't take this the wrong way, but
he's saying he'll accept it. He's accepting it.
He's what?
He'll accept it, innit? He's not like he's shook or nothing. He's just
I get that. But what I'm saying is,
bruh, anyway, man, all this chatting for man and all that, bruv, and making up all this, I don't get it. But me personally, I don't even know, man. I don't get it. But me personally, I don't know. You're gonna say this road man thing. I don't think man's road, like the putting a target on man's back. I think personally, it's more than putting a target on man's back. It's putting attention on man's back, innit? I think that's the currency that man's really bothered about. So like interviewing people or whatever, like interviewing the third right, far right guy. It's just a means to expose their policies, innit? Like, but also there's like a fan base behind all of that, innit? So it's all camera. There's nothing that ain't on camera apart from the Forever Family thing. Like the article, I didn't really see nothing negative about the organization. You know what I mean? I was there on the day, and I don't know what they saw, but apparently there was members of the public that was scared and whatever. But I saw a large majority of the crowd that's noticed them or saw them, like received them well. Do you know what I mean? So if they're in their so-called community or amongst their so-called people, whether regardless of what their intentions are, the people didn't feel a way. I didn't hear people saying, "Oh man, these guys are rare. Fuck these guys are rare." It was a group of black young men and women that was out there on the same flex that they were. So like obviously it was a good insight to see how the system works to like spin certain narratives in it. Like it was very good to see that. But
other papers print similar stories because I only saw the Daily Mail.
No, do you know what? Funny enough, there was an article by the Telegraph that was positive.
Okay, right.
And I think that was like maybe a week before that, or I don't know. It was positive. But then the Daily Mail come out, and like I'm not really a newspaper man, innit? But everyone I spoke to was like, yeah, that's typical of the Daily Mail. So I guess that the Daily Mail write in that way, and they take that stance anyway, where they will just spin a story and just chat shit. And I don't know, like, but that was like it was interesting to see in terms of but like to get back to the actual group and what the group do or what the group did or what the group are doing now. I can't confirm any of that. I don't know.
I just wanted to know. You don't know. I just wanted to know if I personally believe that these football lads, whatever they're called, and anyone else like that, I think people might be like not feeling. They might be feeling a way towards respect because of this, whatever Jedi said about that incident and gloating after. But at the same time, I think they understand you can't just go and rock up respect.
Say again?
No, this is a media. Rock up respect. I think they get that.
Yeah, no, this is a media battle though.
I hear that. I'm talking about the actual football lads themselves who might move to man because they feel away. I think they understand on some level. Definitely. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, definitely. But
man, aspect would ride out for the cause. Some might. Don't get like
I would never. Could you imagine them guys riding out on us? Like it would never happen, innit?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So I'm just hoping that I can hire them when I do an event.
Hire who? The white football lads?
No, Forever Family, innit?
Oh, okay. Well, this one.
I'm putting on an all day or something, or you get it, like a little show or something. I might need security.
Do you know more about what it is they're doing and why? Do you know more than Jedi does about what they're doing and why?
Well, from the articles, as I said, I know about as much as him from the articles, and they're saying they're kind of security force, innit? So I'm saying when I need security, I ain't trying to hire John Smith. I'm hiring FF.
Right.
If I can. I don't know if I can.
Why did you say you don't know if you can?
I don't know.
Well, what do you mean? You hire who you want.
Is there a number? What's going on?
Oh, I see what you mean.
Do I? Obviously, I got direct link, innit? I could just.
Yeah. But you're saying they haven't put that out, like.
Yeah, I don't know if that's.
This is the number. This is the email. Blah, blah, blah.
Right. Yeah. Bellas, any event. Security. Every man's got their security badges. They got
before that day, did they ever mobilize?
They got jiu-jitsu on tap, on lock, and they're ready to roll. So
did they ever mobilize before that day though?
No, that was the first mobilization still.
That's what I thought. That's the first I heard of it.
Yeah. But cool. You get me? We know what inspired it. The Battle of Trafalgar, as I said, the Battle of Trafalgar inspired this way of thinking. And also events going on in the Americas as well. I think. You know what I mean? So man are just trying to protect themselves and do their thing and do it properly though.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got all their security badges, then any type of security they're doing, they'll be fine.
Yeah. See, for me, the reason why I was interested is because when I visually saw them, they just look like NFAC, but with no strap.
But yeah, yeah, it's not that. But that's what the white people see. So that's why you can.
NFAC is not a bad thing; it's a good thing.
No, but that's what they're afraid of. That's what's going to cause.
Yeah, exactly. That's what they should be. Like they lied and said.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! But they ain't got no guns. They ain't got no batons. Like allow it. Well, a man wearing a stab-proof vest. Allow.
They should be. Well, in this country, you probably couldn't just march with your rifle, even if you had a license for it.
Listen, if it was bulletproof vest, your man's rolling with it. I don't care. You get it? Like for me, if they want to protect themselves that way, yeah, that's how they got to protect themselves.
Yeah.
Like, can I get one? That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Maybe without the forever family on it, but just the thing itself. You get it? Yeah. I want one of them. You get me? I can just walk around the ends. You get me? Like, you said pussy holes, what? Yeah. Well, you want some of this? Come on, stab me. Bang, bang, bang. Oh, shit.
It's like you could just stab someone in the leg.
I know. Fatally as well.
Like,
Major artery.
Like the bulletproof vest as well. I'm like, who shoots people in the chest when you just shoot them in the head?
Tell ya.
I don't know.
Niggas can't aim as well, so yeah. Most likely to get hit in the arm, knee, chipped off the eyebrow. Like, yeah, fuckery.
Yeah,
Drawn out injuries. Yeah.
I actually think
Look like you got hit with a very fast spoon or something. Mad.
I think FFF is pretty decent in this organisation. As what it kind of is. Do you know what I mean? I think like cool. But I did want to ask a question. So, excuse my ignorance, but is gang still in motion, or is that no longer an organisation that's what's going?
No, gang is more of an idea. Remember, it was more of a to motivate the whole community and everybody to do the same type of thing. So when we do see things like Forever Family, we're quite proud and we're quite, you get it, because it's like, yeah, people taking it upon themselves to actually do something. Do you get me? You can't expect gang to keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. There's no point to that. That wasn't the point. The point was, look what we can do. Everyone, every community.
Powerful, bro. All over the world.
Everything was down to the people in the community.
Yeah.
So when we go to South,
when you got the inspections, that shit was powerful, bro.
Do you get it?
Yeah.
But when we went to South, the South Londoners looked after us. When we went to West, the West Londoners looked after. When we went to East, the East Londoners looked after. When we went to North, the North Londoners. You get it? Because it's all them people that's coming out. Grandma, everybody, goons, you name it. Yeah. Chinese man, Scottish man, everybody's coming out. So I don't know. You get it? But that's just to inspire, man. We know we can't change anything, like, you know what I mean? Majorly.
You did change some stuff though. You did that.
Yeah, we changed the mindset.
Oh, wow. I don't know if you even remember this, but when there was a little while where there was mad stabbings one weekend. And definitely. We were watching, and for a couple weeks after that, no one got stabbed.
Yeah, but you know,
all things like that, it's important.
It's probably worse now.
It's probably worse now.
Yeah, but it goes up and down.
But they're not reporting it, so maybe it's not worse. Because they like to report when black youths get stabbed.
Yeah, true. They don't really report.
It might be worse, but maybe it's not.
Yeah, it's true. Could be other point.
I can't help but think that like activism though is all it's all a bit of a who you know kind of game, isn't it? In the sense of if you're trying to do something, for instance, and there's other activists around and out there, they're not trying to help you until you get some kind of your numbers up. Do you know what I
That's
mean?
what's so good about gang, yeah. And I'm not even trying to rain on anyone's parade, but gang exposed everyone else's activism as useless.
I hear that.
Gang exposed everyone else's activism as what used to be activism, but is now just reaching for government grants. So it's towing the line in every aspect.
Yeah.
Do you see what I mean?
I suppose I didn't even see it that way, but yeah, you got a good point.
No, but it did. Absolutely did.
I'm seeing this
next to other people, and I'm not raining on anyone's parade, but when gang was next to other people, it seemed like all them other people are just talking bullshit. Talking about helping the kids.
Yeah, we did the action. It's action.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's action talk.
For me, it's the social media. It's like once you got your numbers, that's when people want to know. But if you ain't got your numbers, then people don't want to know.
Yeah, that's what that is another significant thing because like it was. I mean, Forever Family is not that large to be like any type of threat or where people should even be paying attention like that.
And they weren't acting in a threatening way. They were just marching at Brixton Day for the same cause.
When it was gang, we was a lot. There was a lot of us. There was lots of man them, lots of Nation of Islam or whatever. Everybody was in, man's on bikes, everything. Yeah, we had all that.
That's enough. I loved about it. All these other movements had to they had to pay homage.
Yeah, man. And obviously, if Forever Family have got quite a few gang members in there, doesn't it only make sense that it's like a form of gang? Do you get it?
Yeah.
So you know, I'm not upset. I'm not thinking.
I didn't think anyone was upset. I'm just interested, bro. Because to
me too. In a distant way, though. I just hope it goes well for them. That's all I'm saying. Because when money gets involved, it's a problem. Trust me.
It doesn't have to be though, bro.
No, it doesn't have to be. But I'm saying, but there's people in there. There's people in there.
For gang, bro. I was inspired, fam. Like I knew about crowdfunding and that, so I'm thinking gang should have its own crowdfunding. Gang should have its own donate buttons. People will donate. Like gang should have its own paid for in full call center where people call. Gang should have.
We even had community meetings.
Salaries responding to kids that need help.
We had community meetings, even celebrating gang and asking us what we need and all of that. But how much of that came to fruition is semi-disappointing. But
no, but what I'm talking about self-funded, because I understand what Jedi was saying.
Yeah, no, we was doing that though. We just had to exercise that to show them full stop.
Yeah. But we're in the age of social media, so a lot of people want to see a face to a brand, you know. So that's why I think FFF is like shooting up, because Respect in itself is the brand. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So him doing the whole Tommy Robinson calling them out and all that kind of stuff, like, that created a lot of clout for him, which only meant
about before FFF
yeah. So that created a lot of clout, which only meant anything that he was going to do after that already had some sort of propelling on success.
Definitely, yeah.
I thought you'd be more interested.
When they saw Respect raise a crowd and put on black military uniforms, they got boomed, fam.
But what about your boy then? What about your guy though?
Who's that?
The other boss.
The Major.
Huh?
Who's guy?
The Mega.
Mega?
Yeah.
What about him? He was there with Respect.
That's his thing.
What is FFF?
Yeah.
Oh, it's his thing. I thought it was Respect's thing.
Him, Respect, and the young lady.
Okay, I don't even know who the young lady is. I thought it was Respect's thing. I saw Respect and Mega had a Battle of Trafalgar post. Yeah. So who's the young lady?
I don't know. She was there talking and.
Mega, I'll tell you the truth, man. I don't really know Mega personally like that. I might have seen him on road school days, but I don't really know him personally.
Right.
Mega's obviously Mega's Mega, isn't it? Like he's one of us and he's successful and whatnot. So what were you asking me about Mega and the FFF thing?
No, I'm just saying, like, yeah, I thought you would be more like, yeah, why go on for this guy? I mean, how does the two combine associating? Because you know a lot about Respect. So I was wondering if you knew
Only
this.
from the internet, only from Speaker's Corner.
I get you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you kind of worked him out to a T, though.
Yeah, bro, I'm watching and I see him make a lot of mistakes in what comes out of his mouth. And it's not because he's trying to be hurtful. He's trying to do something. He's trying to make a point.
Yeah.
But a lot of people, black people do this. There's too much romanticism in what they talk about.
Right.
I think it's passion, innit? It's
You
passion.
understand what I mean by romanticism?
Yeah, I do.
So,
Like,
for example,
the word black community, as I said.
Exactly. But Respect as a Rasta man, he's like, not that he pushes the Rasta man agenda, but he will begin to talk about it in his explanation of stuff.
He's not.
In
He's
my
not.
opinion,
He's not Rasta anymore, mate.
Oh, there you go. But that's irrelevant. What I'm
and breathe. When the music stops, you'll be back in the room. You'll be feeling revitalized and refreshed. Man. Yeah, man. Feels good. Yeah, welcome back. Welcome back. This is Jedi Online. Yo, hold on. Welcome back. This is Jedi Online. It's been a nice, entertaining chat, except for that last 10 minutes of fuckery.
Let's hear your opinion.
Nah, man, I'm not even interested. But hold on. But as the channel owner, I will reserve the right to keep it trill. Like I ain't leaving that shit. Hold on, I ain't leaving that shit on my channel without me saying that. Like, yeah, I don't know. I just don't even know. Sometimes people just say stuff, and I don't even know if people are even thinking about what they're saying or what. I don't know. But yeah, fuck all that shit. Big up everyone. Big up everyone. Yeah, man ain't co-signing nada. Yeah, but at the same time, hold on, fam. At the same time, what I will say is that we're happy to see members of black people get up and be active and try and get involved in finding solutions to change their realities, and I celebrate that. That's about it. But like, I ain't never gonna co-sign somebody that I'm never gonna do that. So I can't be on record like, oh yeah, well on your show, man said rare. Like, I'm fed up of that. There's too many places where you can go. Hold on, wait 1 second. There's too many places where you can go and get like some distorted other reality, rare. But on my channel, like, even if man's gonna drop that, I just wanna. If there's one person out there that's thinking, "Bro, what these man talking about? Are they seeing what I'm seeing?" Or rare? Nah, like, I'm not seeing it either. So, give me. There's a flip side of it. However, I would never choose to really have a long conversation about what does Respect do and what is Respect into and what the Forever family do and I just always send people to go in that direction. I told them, right, Mama's got a Instagram, Facebook. They got a website. Go and check them out. I've even sent certain people to go and call man because they had certain problems and certain things that they wanted to sort out. And they said, do you know Respect or rare? I'm like, boy, hit him up, inbox him. He'll get back to you. Like, you get me? But apart from that, fam, I ain't co-signing shit, man.
Yeah,
Get me? Big up Mega Man. Big up Mega Man. I don't know what I don't really know what going in it. Like, he's reached out to man. He's spoken to me before all of this. And like, when I see him, it's love. And you know what I mean? He's like one of the man and just like, oh yeah, soon you and Respect's gonna be good again and and man, whatever, man. Anything to do with Respect, I would just want to throw in the bin. That's just how I feel, innit? Respect needs to go in the bin. Anything to do with him needs to go in the bin. But big up the organization. The organization is more than one man, innit?
Yeah. Talk about that differently. I didn't even realize it was like, obviously I sensed that.
Yeah, no one does. But this is the thing. No one does. So they think they want to talk to me about Respect and it's like, man, fuck that dude, man. Like, if you like, this is the thing, because like, I'm the kind of guy of If I bring someone to you, I've brought someone to you certified. If I bring someone to you and they're bookie, I'm gonna give you the call and say, yo, my man's cool, but watch out for his bookiness here, there. If he tries this, if he tries that, just know, be ready for that. Like that's the type of person I am. But I don't want to, like, because I'm gonna go sleep. I just don't want to leave it on a thing of like, I don't know, bro. My man's a donut, innit? I just feel like he's a, because I'm talking to my guys. I just feel like, oh, my man's a donut, man. I don't want to hear nothing about him. But if we start, I just can't be bothered, bro. It's too late at night. I just don't want to hear nothing about the donut eating it. Like, yeah.
I like donuts for the record.
Yeah.
Shelly loves donuts.
I just want to hear about the donut, man.
I fuck with Ross for the record. I fuck with respect for the record. I don't know what's going on behind the scenes. Like I always say, I'm thousands of miles away. So I don't know, but from
no, it's not behind. There's no behind the scenes. I mean, what do you mean behind the scenes with him and his organization, or him behind the scenes with me and him?
What I get on the internet, bro.
Would you? No, wait. Which behind the scenes are you talking about?
Behind the scenes,
like if you got a problem with him, I don't know.
You know I don't fuck with respect. Why are you pretending for?
Huh?
No, but saying he don't
you don't know. You born rich don't know that I don't fuck with respect.
No, I know that. I know that.
All right, cool. So what behind the scenes? Hold on. So what behind the scenes is there?
No, I'm saying I don't know why you and respect each other. It's obviously some behind the scenes that I haven't seen. Like I've never seen respect online just really having it out. So I think you and bro got a problem.
Really?
I'm not even gonna lie.
Really?
Tuned to you, fam. I'm not even gonna lie.
Your Instagram must be busted.
Really? This one I don't even get it, but whatever, innit? Anyway, this is what I'm saying. You know,
that is funny.
Yes, Shani. So
but this the thing. I don't really know what's like. So I think I'm in the same boat as Vaughn in the sense of I just thought that's your business, innit? It's using business, whatever happened. But apart from that,
you know what happens is they know like one incident happened, but my thing is this.
It's differences in ways of thinking.
Yeah. My thing is this. Yeah, everybody knows until amnesia hits, and then no one knows. Everybody's got everyone's got their observations and their the things that they want to say about man or whatever, and then all of a sudden, like no one knows anymore, and it's like, yeah, man, like respect, yeah, I fuck with him, and all that. But you know, like everyone secretly, if you fucked with him, if you check, you know, he's a donor, innit? So I don't know why we're all pretending, but whatever.
No, I'm not saying that. I've heard you.
You know, he's a donut. You know his behaviors. You know his tendencies, but because of the code. Man, we don't go into these things. We try not to, but let's not pretend like we don't know what like we can't see. Like, you got people in the chat writing shit. Like, come on, man.
I don't listen. I don't.
Come on, man.
I'm a self snitch, so I have no. I snitch on everyone. So
anyway, man, it don't even matter anyway, man. Like regardless, innit? Like how we do things is, you know, we just wish everybody luck and whatever. But like, it's unfortunate that I've got the kind of character I am. So I'd prefer if I don't have to spoil. Like basically, I'm just gonna have to always keep it real. So if the subject comes up, it's like shit, because I don't want to get called a hater. I wouldn't have brought man up. You know, like I would not to that detail. But when it comes to the crunch, I'm like, right, I actually have to put it on record that man's a pancake. Like, I have to put it on record. That I've said out loud, this dude is a fucking pancake, but it's all love, innit? Like it's like knowing your little brother's a bit of a pancake, innit? Like know your little brother's a pancake. I'm not gonna deny it. I'm not gonna pretend. Like we've done that, innit? We've done all that pretending and We've done that. We've got to the point where you know, like I don't know. I don't know, man. Anyway, forget it. Let's move. Say that again?
Pancake's like a donut. That's the easier. Pancake's like a donut. You're a donut. Yeah, that's the easier.
Yeah, your pancake, your donut, your fucking.
Come on, man.
Whatever, man.
guy.
Yeah, just ask the question, babe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is it because he's Muslim?
Oh, fuck, Shani.
Even I can answer that one.
I like Empress on the phone there as well on the internet. Don't play with Empress on the phone, you know, on the internet. You ask questions online. She's
Nah,
intrigued.
come on, I know you're joking though, but no. Come on, man. Like
Of
what? Man,
course
spiritual
not.
journeys and that. No. I never dislike man or fall out with man because of what they believe spiritually, unless it's anti to me or my people or whatever. But yeah, no, not like that.
Jedi.
Just my personality, man.
Yeah, obviously I was
No,
joking.
I could see there was that goal in personalities. I could see that one when I last. It was a major goal.
Whatever, man.
It's a goal. It's not about a thing. This is what it is.
Do you not think sometimes, like when
I don't want to have to agree to all that passive shit. Like you know that's not me, innit? No, it's actually.
I don't know if that was passive. I'm talking about.
Like the saying, no.
Videos of Speaker's Corner. That's all.
You know, like things down to just there's a golf in personalities. That just sounds all like.
Yeah,
what does that even mean?
It does sound.
What it is.
It does sound.
Anyway, man, fuck.
I just meant you're massively different.
Yeah, I'm real.
Yeah, but then what's real? You don't think Jedi? You don't think Respect wants the result
of what?
The result that you lot was aiming for with gang.
No. Wait. See, that's the thing. Then it starts getting all homogenous, and then it's like all
the result.
You just speaking about one man, innit? So you're saying, don't you think Respect wants the result? So I just said the result of what? What does Respect want? What are you talking about? What
so,
were you?
For example, I don't know, black people in a better position. You think Respect wants that?
Do I think Respect wants black people in a better position?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. So let's just say, for the sake of this argument, he's a donut and a pancake. Fair enough. His intention's in the right place. Now, your personality.
I don't know about that, because like there's certain men that are in the army, certain police officers, certain people that are politicians that they want black people in a better position, but they're not allies to me. Not necessarily. We're not necessarily. I couldn't necessarily make you babysit. I couldn't necessarily trust you or vouch for your character based on fucking multiple occasions of like your weak, flawed fucking.
Fair enough. Okay.
Character. No, I ain't gonna co-sign that. I'm going like, we want black because he's a black person. I'm a black person. I don't mean shit.
Exactly, doesn't.
We can all say we want black people to do better. So therefore, no matter what your personality is like, no matter what your behavior is like, we're on the same team.
So let me go back to something I said earlier. Your approach to that whole gang thing was extremely purist. I've known you for years.
Yeah.
And that day I came to see you, I specifically said to you, bro, the way that you want it to be, requires those people to be at your level in terms of thinking and understanding their own fear and how to deal with it, and confidence and intelligence and knowledge, and they need to be at your level or it's not going to work. You can't expect the masses to be like you because they're not.
Do you not think? But I was going to say, do you not think that when it comes to people being friends with each other, I'm not talking about you, Jedi. I'm talking generally, right? Do you not think it's difficult if both people fight for the alpha? You know what I'm saying? Do you think men can both? There could be two alphas in a group setting.
Definitely.
Yeah.
What happened? Let me just speak on this before you lot go in on this. Let me just speak on this. Like, this is one of the kind of things that kind of these are the kind of things that kind of like frustrate me about this topic or these type of topics, because they becomes a natural assumption that there has been some kind of power struggle or power battle. And the thing is, like, you got it in the nail. You hit the nail on the head in the beginning when you were talking about maybe people not understanding their own fears or their own insecurities. But from the outside perspective, when everybody is like, when there's like everyone's keeping up a kind of code or whatever, and there's not too much is said, and man, them not trying to be chatty patties and not trying to like overdo the talking. In the end, people walk away with this thing of, oh, it must just be some mutual thing. And then there's people that could speak up and just say what it is, and they never fucking do it. And I'm sick of it. That's why I'm kind of just like, yo, I'm done, bruv. People could like, be like, Rod, you know what?
No. Jedi's right. Man's a fucking patty, bruv. And he's been acting like a fucking patty. But everyone's on code. But Jedi, I'm just like, fuck this code. Because that code leaves man thinking that like there's some ego battle or it's loud. It's allowing a false history to be created. And then man's not aware of themselves. Like most of the man from gang, like it's like they just don't want to speak or they just don't want to say or but then you get in dribs and drabs and it's like and it's like, you know what? Because I don't have that level of I don't have the level of professionalism like you were saying about being in prison and doing the courses. I don't have that level where I'm prepared to pretend to that level. We're just gonna fully pretend to not be me, and that's why that's why I'm probably more of a volatile person to work with. Because people are like, right, Jedi will get to a point and you just be like, fuck it, fuck everything. Like what?
This has been, I'm not going to call it a problem, but this has been a feature from day one. Yeah, let's go back to GBH days, bro.
Exactly.
Expecting everyone to be you.
I'm not expecting everyone to be me.
Well, not you. You're expecting everyone to have at least the same baseline standard.
Where I'm at right now is I speak for myself, and I don't expect no one to do shit.
No, of course not. Of course not.
That's where I am now in it. So I hear that learning all of I can't even be bothered to more time. Like even now, when I hear things I don't think are correct, I'm there just trying to just be silent and just let it run. But it's like man will sit there for 4 hours and just chat, and then it's like no one is gonna say, no one can ever give my perspective. So it's like if I don't give my perspective, then I'm just silencing myself based on some code that man fake has, because it's a fake code because it's just fake, and we all know that the code is fake.
There's no code no more. That code got broke long time.
So I'm just like,
nobody got broke.
No, it's a fraternity rap. It's important.
All right, cool. You know what? We're going to talk about that code differently as well.
Yeah,
it's a family scripture, isn't it?
What is the code?
If we're going to talk about that,
I'm going to talk about it now. It's like a fraternity.
The code is a code, like the code is like an unwritten code of professionalism, of not airing your dirty laundry, but basically it's like, if you break it down, it's actually a code of silence and binding. And you try to hold man to a code, but then like all the while you're doing bare things that just so against the code, and then you draw like it's like fuck this code. Man ain't got no fucking real code, you know. Like man's a lawless. I'm a fucking lawless youth.
If you got his number, if you got his contact, Jed,
I ain't phoning pancakes.
Sorry, Born Rich. Before you carry on, I want it. This is true.
I ain't phoning no pancakes. Anyway, we can move on though.
We do not have a real code. Yes, we do. Stop it, bro. We do not have a real code.
Me too.
Wait, so your brother thinks that we do. So what's your brother think about the code then?
My brother's just fucking around. Don't worry about it. He's having a good time.
I'm not. Let me tell you something. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to come on the video so let me see. I'm going to talk too much.
You don't even know what we're talking about properly.
Yeah, I do know what I'm talking about. We're talking about, see, like a DNA thing, like a family scripture. That's like this. Codes are like this and morals are like this. There's certain things you just do and don't do in this world. For example, some things are carved in stone, and put in certain places. It says, don't move that landmark. For example, love your neighbor as you love yourself. That's a very important code. You know why? Because if you do that, you'll find the reciprocal circle of life and the equilibrium of it finds that you manifest out better in the end. I've tried every way, and even Jenna will tell you that. My name's called Genevieve. I'm top bracket, Brixton 28 behaviors. But we won't get into all that. Diamond boy, got sexy girls next to me. Forget about all that shit. We're talking about a fraternity racket and something that's kissed by God.
Okay, so this code, we ain't got one. We, as black people in general, just solid, rock solid, just known like a code that's set. A code that's set in stone to the level that the nod is set in stone. Everyone knows what the nod is, right?
Yeah.
So we ain't got a code like that. We don't. We do not.
No, what he said, what saying referring to is in gang.
Code.
Sorry, in gang we made a code, a set of rules.
Okay.
Gang members, like we don't argue with each other. We don't diss each other publicly. You get it? Where some man kind of stuck to the code, other man's was habitual code breakers. You get me? Rule breakers and that.
That's a direct question because I don't know.
Yeah. No, I'm saying like that's what happened though. That's what happened. You get me? I'm saying it weren't Jedi. You get me? It weren't Jedi who was the habitual rule breaker. That's all I'm saying. And when I brought it up.
Anyway, man, fuck this. This conversation just loose. Yo, this conversation just loose, bro. Like it's just loose, anyways. But yeah, fucking car, really and truly, like I just did all that no code talking and that. But it's like, it's not even that it's code. It's just like the energy it would take to explain and break down and open eyes and rare. It's energy that I choose to reserve for myself and people that are I think are worthy. And another thing is, I understand. Listen, as I've been through this little journey, I actually have come to understand the mindset of the elitist. Obviously, having conversations with, I won't say the elitist, let's say that the ruling class, I start to understand from discovering about chattel slavery, from discovering about sovereignty, from discovering about the spiritual yokes, and from discovering about your energy and giving your energy away, and that being the attention being the true currency. I started to see how things work in it, and honestly, I got to the point where I'm just like, yo, those people that are blind actually are always going to be blind. Or if they wake up, then once they're woken up, they'll see me. They'll see me and they'll come my way. But me trying to do that's why my version of the red pill kind of went different. That's my pills for me. I can sell them to you and you can buy some, but like what you do with it once you go home is up to you. But man ain't no one's shepherd, man ain't no one's leader, a man ain't trying to open no one's eyes or force no one's mind open, innit? So I kind of take that kind of perspective when it comes to even like revealing the truth. I'm just like, yo, I don't have the energy to explain to you. Like, what do they say in America? They say what is understood doesn't need to be explained. So if you don't understand it, then that's you, innit? If you understand it, then I don't even need to explain it, and you just leave it at that. Like, it's like the art of reading scenarios, the art of reading people, the art of overstanding and looking at the micro movements and expressions in people's faces and emotions and inflections in their voices. People have lost that. Either they've lost that, or I'm just divinely blessed with that talent.
They lost it and they don't practice it.
So me personally, I'm just like, yo, this shit is easy. It's not even a code. So when people that, like, for instance, no shots, no nothing, please just leave it at what I'm saying, yeah? But when people that are just like, yeah, I don't fuck with this brother, are like, what? Like, I don't get what the problem is. But you know why you told me you don't fuck with this brother, because you know that I won't fucking with him, because you know that I see the behavior that you've just seen or seen before in the past or whatever. So now when it's like people do this reset where they're just like, oh, you don't remember that man's a dickhead. You actually don't remember that man's a dickhead. You need to be shown again. You need, like, it's just long, bro. I just don't get it with people. Like, fuck, man. Like, what the fuck? What does the man have to do before you stop fucking co-signing? Because the more you co-sign, but you're co-signing someone that, if I had a one-on-one conversation with you, you'd actually show me that you'd not really co-signing this guy, but then you'd like no one, man. It's just mad, bro. It's just mad. Like, I just feel like we know better. It's 2020. It's 2020. We know better. Man, them should just move responsible with their fucking. Man, people should know, yeah, that whatever you say and whoever you endorse, that could be a detrimental thing. That's why I don't do that no more. I'm not endorsing no one. I'm not vouching for no one. I'm letting everyone speak for themselves. So if you ask me a question, especially about someone like Respect, I'm gonna tell you, go and research. Yeah. I wouldn't be dissing him or rare. I just say, right, I don't know, or I'm not sure, or you know what? It's best you get that information from the horse's mouth, because if you get me, because otherwise, man, bro, it's dangerous out here, bro. All I know is there's a point in time where there's people that were in danger, people that I fuck with that were in danger, and it was due to certain things, and I saw the importance. I saw how dangerous it is. Even now, I know how dangerous it is to even seem like you're co-signing in one iota something that you don't trust in your spirit or in your gut, and you ride with it to keep the peace or whatever.
But in the end, like that, you might have missed your very duty. Like it's just a mad thing, fam. Right now, people got their eyes closed, and there's wolves in sheep clothing, bruv. That's just the way I see it, and I think a lot of people see it but don't want to see it. So it is where it is, isn't it? Like,
but how that to your that's your personal opinion, and that's it, and that's some shit.
Maybe it's my personal opinion, or
No,
maybe I'm just going off fact.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, but I can say I can't sit here and
The facts, the state, your personal analysis of the actual state of things, as in someone could go back and reference the actual.
You know me already. You know me. Not even someone could. People have. It's been done, man. It's documented.
Reality, and you can't the statement. Yeah.
Like we just reset now, but yeah, it is what it is, man. I'm like I said, innit? Like I gotta make myself very clear, innit? Like I can't be around and have it that close to me where I can't express myself, or I feel bound to not express my truth or what I believe. But obviously I don't want to go into some long tirade about it. But yeah, man, everyone's got to stick to their truth, innit? So yeah, man. Like obviously, because I'm talking to you, I gotta tell you, yeah, my opinion, yeah. This dude's a pancake, fam. But like everyone else that's part of his organization or whatever, there's bare good man, bare young men, bare intelligent people with good hearts and rare. But it's like, you know what, people with good hearts, they get used and abused and sucked and fucking, get me, like drained. That's what happens to all these young men and people with like heart and like clean intentions and that. They get devoured. They get devoured by people that by predators, isn't it? That's my perspective, isn't it?
All right, let's move off of this.
Well, can I just say something?
Nah, but why don't you want to just move on though? But why don't you just want to move on though, Shani?
I do.
So then why are you stopping him from moving on?
No, I don't. I want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about. Even when I was asking questions, it's not about you, Jedi, and Razbek. It's not about that. I'm talking about because these situations are prevalent in a lot of different relationships with people, and I wanted to know from males and a male's perspective. Do you think this is an issue that we have within the Black community, amongst the males, having these sorts of codes where it is like a silencing thing, you know, whether you can't talk up and all that kind of stuff? Do you think is healthy in relationships and groups? And yeah,
it depends, man. It depends on what the group is and who the relationship is. It just depends, man. And the nature of it, innit?
And the generation. Depends on the generation as well. You can't swear for a younger generation's mindset or whatever the person. Yeah, it's all different as we go.
You can't, like
every 5 years or 10 years or whatever, it changes, man. Everyone's different. So.
I think it's mainly just about being free. If you could just be free to be yourself and have your own opinions and that be cool, then you get me. Then that's the perfect thing, isn't it? Like. If you feel the need, because for me personally, I was never really a person that felt the need to have to speak about other people, innit? Like, I'm really not drawn to that type of conversation, actually, innit? But like at certain times, it's almost like you're forced to fucking speak, innit? And that's where this code becomes a little bit laborious, because it's like, I know I'm expected to keep some kind of decorum and that, but actually like no one's a victim out here, innit? So it's like, you know, like I don't know, man. Like people are very PR savvy and PR machines, and like if you're not careful, people be shitting on your name and trying to take food out your mouth and do all sorts of kind of crazy things to your character behind the scenes, while seeming like a shining example of you know, code keeping. Like I don't know how else to really put it to you. Like you know, a lot of people can be silent and not say much, but still, like, you know, I don't know, man. This is a big PR game, and I'm late to the party, so I'm just like, yo. Furthermore, it's probably best that I didn't even speak on the fucking topic in the first place, and just locked off the show still. But yeah, man, the code can be good, definitely, when you got an organization that are on one accord. And you got a code, it's definitely
a positive thing, innit? And if one of the codes is keeping the contents of what goes on to yourself or working with, then yeah, that's something that should be upheld. I'm a fan of that. But if you know, like,
knowledge is
I'm a
power.
fan of that. And if you're not prepared to keep an oath or keep a promise or stick to a code, then you shouldn't even agree to like take part in the first place. That's my opinion, isn't it? Because then other people will want to come off code, because it's like no one's gonna have their hands in their pockets while you're swinging punches, kind of thing. No one's a victim. No one wants to be the one that, oh, you're just gonna say stuff about them or do stuff or break that code, and then they're gonna have to apply. Once one person breaks the code, basically the code disintegrates.
Yeah.
Like psychologically first, and then physically or whatever. You just realized, oh shit, this code ain't really here, because now everyone's doing it. Do you know what I mean? It's like when you go to a rave and the first person buns the suit. Get me? I just like, what we're doing that in here, yeah? All right, say that. Yeah. Security's clocking up bare miles, trying to chase clouds. Yeah, security's chasing weed clouds around the club, like.
Security, as I put it, come on. Straight up and down. Same ones that queue up behind the traffic jam when the other lane's open. Idiots.
Quick side. Someone in the chat called Roz Roberts asked, "Is S Rock Solid a personal disdain?" What does that mean? I don't understand what that means.
Is what? Say it again.
The question in the chat is S Rock Solid? That's my name on the chat. S Rock Solid. It said, "Is S Rock Solid a personal disdain?" I don't understand what that means.
I don't know. Mate, I think probably autocorrect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. If you could
personal diss. Maybe say that is a personal diss. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, big up Roz anyway, man.
Yeah. I know it's Roz was in the other stream earlier. I recognize the name.
Yeah, Roz is cool, man. She's cool. American sister. She's cool. Yeah. I think she's working some. Yeah, man. Like, let's balance. I just want to balance it out, cause I just feel like, anyway, man. It's not.
We didn't overtalk. I know sometimes you talk about things, like I know from experience, talking about things that's personal to you, and you don't really want it to go bigger.
Yeah.
Like you didn't overtalk, so don't worry about it.
And I literally don't mean no disrespect. I know I use a couple words, like what Raven says. What you call it? Raven calls it what? High anxiety language. And I think I did kind of like agree. I think I did agree to Mega Man that I'm just gonna just allow man and not get me and rare and just leave
but
it.
you didn't do anything. You just get
my opinion, innit? But like, you know, like, because if a man chats shit about me, it's gonna go back to where it was before, and then man's gonna run back on there and start talking about, oh, I'm like, yeah, you're bigger than me, and you know me, S man. You know, like S. Honestly, tell the truth. Like, you ever known me to be like a bully or somebody that like? Tell me what you think about my character.
Not any more than any other person growing up and learning about themselves would be a bully, like how I would have been a bully. But no, not a bully. No, of course not. We're the kind of people who would put ourselves in situations where people are getting bullied to help them.
Anyway, long story short, it's like, man, like, you know, like this, you know, when the little ant is, bro, just chill, because as soon as it is that, then it's like, oh, red, I'm a bigger guy, and then you just do all this sneaky. I just can't be bothered to get into it. I can't be bothered to get into it. Like, I offered man plenty opportunity for us to like just be manly about our conduct towards each other, and it just got to a point where I'm just like, you know what, cool. It's not. You're actually just a liability. You in general just.
And you made a good point right there.
I'll leave you to the universe.
You see the part where I say you expect people to be at the same baseline standard of you. A lot of people don't possess whatever it takes to actually be manly.
Maybe manly was a wrong word.
No, but it was a good way to phrase it, because the way people respond to situations, so a lot of men, isn't that it's just like, bro, you're a fucking man. Like, say something else. Say something better. Say something powerful that's moving towards the resolution, and say it with conviction. Like you're
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's a sneaky one, man. It's sneaky, but yeah, man, it's a sneaky beef. It's a sneaky beef anyway. Let's get it right. It's not nothing major. And like
most men aren't.
Like you said, let me cap it off with something that you said, which rings true. Which kind of I think is one of the things that kind of upset me. Like you said, oh, none of these men would think they could come down and do man nothing, do respect nothing, and I would have to agree with that because man, definitely not trying to.
Yeah.
We're definitely not trying to fucking, I don't know. We're definitely not trying to see anything happen to man or co-sign anything or even endorse anything like that. And like I said, if man's doing a movement and it's for the better, then it's for the better. I personally don't really fuck with man, innit? But I'm never really gonna try and take down anything that a man's doing in terms of his work or whatever it is he's doing. I don't know. But like, I ain't got nothing negative to say about it. You got Troublesome up in there. He's got a few things to say, but like this Troublesome dude, I don't know.
Like, I wasn't always 18 stone.
No, man said I'm 6'4".
Yeah,
8 stones.
Then I was probably 6'2", and he wasn't always 18 stone.
These man, anyway, I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
if I was 5 foot, you'd still think I was 6'4", man. And this is what I'm saying. It ain't.
I'm respect size.
Yeah, all this.
And my energy is huge.
Yeah, and these man can't beat. Anyway, man, whatever.
Jedi, you're definitely about
Whatever.
14 stone. It's just your hair. No.
14 stone and the rest.
Yeah, 14, yeah. It's not 14,
It's these huge. It's a good
15 and a half is shredding, not shredding.
I reckon Jedi's pushing 19 stone right now.
It's troublesome. Like, my thing is like troublesome. Like, either you're like trying to speak up for somebody else, or you are somebody else, or whatever. But just be like a little bit more direct.
Yeah,
a little slide. This is kind of what I'm talking about in terms of the manliness. Like, if a man is 28, yeah, he could be 4 foot. How can he not be manly?
Yeah.
What are you talking about, bro? You talking about so you can only be manly what in your weight class? I'm not asking to fight anybody. Like, what are you talking about? I only ever asked for upright, straightforward, deal with me properly behavior, like road codes, like we claimed that we fucking grew from and came from. We claimed in it, like we all claimed that we were from the road. Everyone from gang has been from the road.
That's right.
Yo.
I don't know. Jedi knows that he's not talking.
You cut out, man.
Yeah. Well, the thing is with me, I just don't like when people call other people pastries. Do you know what I mean? Because all I'm thinking is food, and I get a bit hungry. Yeah, there's bare pancakes and donuts in that conversation. I was like, yeah. Then I heard a patty at one point. I was like, oh.
Oh, a chatty patty. You know what a chatty patty is?
Donuts, pancakes. I was there. That's the only reason why I'm still listening. Where we going? Where we getting that? Where we going? Yeah, man. Khan, what did you come on to say anyway? Khan came on to do a nosy. What you come on for?
Me.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. You've been sitting in the chat all night.
I just come on to say hello.
Oh, all right, mate.
My internet's so rubbish, like it keeps dropping out. But for some reason, at 3 o'clock in the morning, it's fucking perfect. But anyway, I got my man from Talk coming tomorrow. Talk's gonna hit me up tomorrow with some super fast broadband. But it's not for me really; it's for the kids, man, because they like that gaming shit. And every time the internet goes down, all I hear is like shit flying across the room, people headbutting doors. So hopefully, like, I'll put an end to all that.
Y'all kids not back in school? Y'all back are the kids back in school?
Nah.
Yeah, it's holidays.
No, not till September.
You would normally
holidays.
Yeah, we doing the virtual school over here.
Yeah, we was doing that. I think September they're gonna go back.
Now my kids.
Yeah. Sorry, family. Yeah, something cut out. I don't even know what happened there.
Yeah.
Oh, was you saying something, Jed?
No. I was just trying to wrap
Alright,
it,
cool.
but every time I try to wrap it up, it's like it goes into it goes deeper or whatever into the subject, innit? But yeah, man, it is like literally it's
Done
something
with
that
it, man. Done with
man
it.
ain't really trying to hold no residual energy for, but the nature of the beast is that it keeps rearing its head because people want to have subjects and talk about it and whatever. Then I feel like I'm compelled to give my 2 pence, which I really don't want to do. Like whether you believe it or not, I don't want to sit nowhere and chat shit about man. I don't even want to mention man. Like literally, like if it weren't for you mentioning man, I don't think man would really come up, except for maybe in some little light jest. Sometimes you know what I'm like. You know, I might find a way to put man in a little banter or whatever. But
do you know what?
I suppose
know
even when
where
I'm busting jokes, even when I'm busting jokes, even when I'm busting jokes, yeah, I feel like it's like a way of you know, just like injecting some humor into it and taking away any less agreeable energy that might be attached to like talking about gang or whatever, because really and truly there's some deep shit that actually went down. Do you know what I mean? There's actually some real shit, and if no one else don't take it for being something that was serious or something that whatever transpired it being real, it was real to me, innit? Because I know how much energy and you know life force I put into a movement like that. So when I hear man talking about it or anybody talking about it and like they're not spitting the facts, it kind of buns me, because when we chat in our own circle, it will never sound like this. It's an ugly mess. You ask the gang them, when you see man them from gang, make them talk, man. Say what going for gang, make them chat, maybe off camera, make them chat, and then you see what they say, man. See what they fucking say. Like, yeah, like obviously, and there's a big core of man them that still fuck with each other, still interact, and there's an even bigger network of man them that are down if we ever want to activate in that way or not. But my thing is, the reason why I stopped activating, and when I stopped activating, all work stopped, innit? The reason why I stopped activating, because I thought this shit is too reactionary. Yeah, like the marching, the going to ends when someone's stabbed and it's too reactionary, and there's not enough proactive stuff, right? And then obviously there was an incident that happened where it was uncovered that I'd taken an item of tech, a megaphone basically, and it was in one of our early meetings, and I'd taken this. So now someone had come back and said, yeah, look, somebody is responsible for the loss of my property, in it. So it was something that could have been sorted out in-house, and it just was turned into some big hoo-ha where it just looked like some power trip where you just looking for any excuse to cause friction between the man them. And really and truly, man's gone and done diss tracks, done done all kinds of stupidness, but then always maintaining the innocence. It's nothing to do. It's all everyone else. Anyone that agrees with me is a clone. Anyone that speaks up is just hates on man it's just stupid. But in time, people start seeing what's really going on, and like when people talk about gang, man, that shit just pisses me off, man. Like, you get me? Even when we was in gang and everyone, and then there was all this praise and accolades, I was like, man, what the fuck you praising us for, man? Fuck all that, man. Oh, the works you lot are doing. The works. I have to break it down to man. Like, what works, fam? We ain't done nothing. What did we do? You get me? And like, I just find myself living in a society where we're just so pleased with so little. We're just so gassed, and we want so much accolade and praise. So when I hear man saying the Battle of Trafalgar, quite honestly, that shit makes me sick. That kind of, even our title like that, I can't believe I'm hearing my brethren even using terms like that. The Battle of fucking Trafalgar? Are you serious? Man, come on, brothers. We can do that. I just feel like we're a bit realer. We're a bit realer than that, isn't it? Like we're just a bit realer than that.
Let me tell you something here, gents.
Like I said, my whole beef was anyway, like, bro.
Yo, let me tell you something.
No, Mackie, can we leave it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I know. Let's just leave it, fam.
Yeah, let's finish on Jedi's last word.
Yeah, that Battle of Trafalgar thing was a poor shot. It was a poor shot. But I'm being honest about what kind of just irritated me when I was listening to the speak. It's like I can't listen to this no more. Like
there's many people that have got good intentions, and someone might hear it from my source of information where I vowed to go on the internet and be the change I want to see, not to be cliche, to provide the type of service that I don't see, and then I'm gonna allow on my platform, like, I'd rather just, like, you know what I mean, innit? But yeah, go on, Maku. Like, people are saying let you speak your piece, innit? But I ain't got no more to say about it. I don't wish no one no bad. I ain't got no negative energy towards man. But like, the realness is the realness. Like, I can't help but just say what it really is in my perspective. I hope people don't feel offended. Like, it's just my opinions, innit? Yeah, man.
I don't feel. Yeah, it's your words. Truth is truth as you see it and whatever. I mean, a lot of people not seeing a lot of stuff. We know this for a fact. You get it. But if they can just see from man's disassociation from certain things, then that's what it was. I mean, that was the original program between man when it came to online. You do your thing, he do his thing. You get it? I do my thing. You know what I mean? And if we can interact together or whatever. But yeah, there were some sly shots and thing of recent that I thought code has been totally annihilated, stamped on, stepped on thing. And yeah, it is what it is. But from my point of view, you know how I feel about it.
Yeah.
And what I expect from man. You get me? I don't want to hear nothing else. But yeah, it's a personal thing. But yeah, other than that, man, Forever Family, I told you, if I can hire them, sure, I'm on it.
And like I said, if anyone wants to get involved in that organization, and that, like, I've had a few people like ask me, oh, what for that? Because, like, you know, like somebody that's seen a video from a year ago or something, they're just like, yeah, Jedi, oh, I thought that was your brother. I thought that, and it's like, you know what, like, more time, I'm just like, no, I ain't seen him, or don't know what. But if you ask me deeper, if you need deeper information or whatever, or if you're somebody of some relevance and you're actually asking me like, yo, Wagwan in this organization of yours, then there might have to be a little bit more detail, or a little bit more, because like I can't trust you. I can't trust you to keep your mouth shut or not say nothing or not be shitting on me. So I'm there keeping silent, and then I'm here, like, it's just all coming back to man, like, rah. People in Amsterdam saying, "Bro, what's going on with the like this brother just here and he just said this and said that." Like, that was all 2 years ago when we was hearing, man. Like, anyway, like I said, love it anyway. Forget it. It's just all love, innit? It's genuine love, but love for myself first, innit?
Yeah,
and
cool.
Obviously I expect that from everyone else. So yeah,
man.
man.
Didn't grow together, so I mean, reality. We were associates in the organization.
Yeah,
get it. And friends or whatever you want to say, you get it, like, but that's it, man. You know, sometimes people disagree.
It's put me off. Say that again. Why do you keep saying gang is dead and gang? No.
I'm asking if it's still. That's what.
But he answered. That was the first question you asked, Maku. He answered that like over half an hour ago.
But I didn't get a clear answer.
He told you gang was always
Shani,
inspirational,
man.
a vehicle of
Shani, you got some low blood sugar or something, man.
Wow.
Listen, he said, listen, hold on. Do you want to? He said gang was always a vehicle of inspiration. The purpose of gang was to inspire the communities, to empower themselves, to let them know that you had the ability to solve and go out and solve your social ills and whatever, and to look out for yourself. Our message, that's what we was about. That's what we was out to do. So what man's saying is, if you look around, you can see from before gang, you didn't know about this guy, that guy, this guy, that guy. All these foundations have come out, all these different peoples, all these different academies, and most of them have either got a gang member involved or they were involved in gang. So when people say what's gang doing, gang was set about to be a foundation for these type of things to happen. By inspiring people to say, you know what, fuck it. S gave a beautiful diatribe about the ethos of gang and the spirit of gang and what gang represented to him. So gang ain't dead. No, gang ain't never. Gang is not dead. A lot of the people in gang still work with each other, still do things. Like, is gang dead? If I'm a youth worker?
No.
Is gang dead if my man is a sports coach? Is gang dead if
you Jedi? Is because you just said.
Did you hear me though?
I can hear what you're saying, but I'm saying the confusions came because the reason why I'm confused, I don't know about anyone else listening or whatever, I don't really care. But the reason why I brought it up again is because you said people are praising gang like we ain't done nothing. Why is everyone so happy with so little?
Yeah,
And
that's
so
right.
that's what confused me to think
Man.
actually then what Matthew said was a bit vague. So
No. See, look. To inspire people, yeah.
You do some
like,
work.
You know, like I don't know if you know what gang even ever did, or if you're aware at all. But like, I'd find it really strange if you have no clue of anything gang did. I'd find it mad strange, Shani. I'm not gonna lie.
no, but for real, honestly, I just thought from what
I
I
find it
saw of
strange.
gang, no, for real, from what I saw of gang, I just thought you were a group of guys, obviously helping young black kids mainly.
Did you care? Did you care what gang was on?
What do you mean? Did I care?
Yeah.
To a
Did you actively? Sorry.
Yeah, to a certain extent, I did, and then I just didn't take any interest after that.
Okay.
And I'm being real, because
yeah.
I didn't see anything. So I was just like, all right, cool. I heard of yous. I saw yous individually. Then I heard of gang. Then I was like, oh, that sounds really good. And then I didn't see anything because you'd already done all your, your bigger stuff before I even heard of you guys. You know what I'm saying? And then there was nothing else. So then I just stopped taking interest. I didn't it just went away. Like.
Yeah, I hear you still, man. Maybe there was in hindsight, maybe there's a lot more things that could have been done. But man, without getting into it, we tried. We fucking tried. Allow it. We fucking tried. But yeah, that's painful to hear, but it is what it is, man. You know, websites and all these things. You'd be shocked to find how difficult they are when, like you said, people feel like they're jostling for power or whatever. Even setting up a business account, even allowing the person that owns a business account to be an account holder is an issue. You get me? Is an issue. Yeah. Like, you remember the bank account situation, Becky?
Yeah, man.
Like, even down to t-shirts, everything there was a paranoia, there was a fear, and it weren't coming from. It's whatever anyway, man. I can't even be fucking bothered, man. Do you understand? I can't even be bothered, man. It's long.
Paranoia, though. All right, so now you know what I'm
going to know details.
Yeah, I'm not going to, man. I can't bother.
It's been getting cut. Go on, Rich. Say what you're saying.
Paranoia of black people even trusting and working together. That shit is something deeper than just like niggas is paranoid.
Yeah, me personally, I'm not. I could never say I've been paranoid working with black people. I can never say that.
I don't think that's.
Well, you obviously never worked with Suge Knight.
On what I was gonna say.
As I said, I know I've worked with all my. When it comes to the man, them, it's like I got one of you in character round me. Do you get it? Like a brother, a cousin, a friend. Oh, you remind me of. Oh, he reminds me of. Jeds reminds me of. But this one reminds me of. So nothing really kind of surprised me.
Yeah.
In gang, I was always like, yeah, I'm your big brother. You get me, and you lot gonna listen to me because I'm Bernie Mac,
Uncle Mac.
But more time I'm gonna fall back, yeah, because everything seemed to think I turned myself into a foot soldier. Do you get it? Like I like to lead by example by actually doing the shit. Like, yeah, I'm there. Look, I'm here. I'm thing. I fund myself. You get it? I turn up early. I do the thing. Whatever the weather. Guaranteed certain faces are going to be there. Do you get it? So.
But when it comes to businesses, I don't think it's a. So I hear what you're saying, Vaughan, but I don't think it's exclusive to black people that issue happens. Like it happened to me a few times with business. When you go into business or something with somebody and somebody, you really got to be secure in what you're doing. Do you see what I'm saying? In the sense of you got to be secure in your role. The other person needs to be secure in their role, and you need to have an agreement. Like a lot of people, they go into like business or they do things with their friends and family members and so on and so forth, thinking, you know what, we're all tight, we love each other, we're never going to do each other wrong or whatever, but not taking into account that in those pressurized situations and when it comes to money, all that kind of stuff, you need to get yourself contracts. Do you know what I'm saying?
I was gonna say it goes back to what S was saying about just knowing the law, man. It's just a fundamental thing you have to know. have to know the law and know how to utilize the language, and then you're good. Like then trust goes out the window because you kind of can do things to secure yourself, innit?
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. So what I was gonna say, let me just quickly add a point, because I'm a super paranoid person. I'm definitely not paranoid dealing with black people. Like I'm comfortable in the hood setting. It just feels like home. You see what I mean? But in terms of getting into something, if I choose to get into some kind of enterprise with someone, then the trust is it's implied. The trust is implied up front. That's a prerequisite. Now, if that person then fucks me over, then I've got to take whatever steps I'm going to take. Like Jedi was saying, you should know in advance how you're securing yourself.
But are you putting things in place like contracts? So for me,
exactly.
I've been two situations. The first one was just obviously an ignorant situation where I didn't know. The second time, when we were all good and cushy, best friends, all this kind of stuff, I was like, yeah, cool, let's get the business together. But you know what? Before we do anything, this is your role, this is my role. Here's a contract, we're signing it.
I don't think you understand what a man's trying to say. There's several people who had their own businesses and had a wealth of experience in that department. You get it? So.
Matthew, we talk in general now, man. We really got to slide off. We really got to slide off this fucking topic, my bro. We really got to make. Hold on, Matthew just fucked up a smooth transition. You know, that was a smooth transition.
Oh, tell us more.
Damn it, man. Out of here, man. I tried to bring it back to the paranoia.
Yeah.
I really want to put the finger at Europeans.
It's the white man. It's the white man made us. The white man made us like this.
What I want to know is Born Rich. What time is that meatloaf coming out?
Now the meatloaf done, boss.
It's done. That's sake.
Nah, meatloaf is done. My kids done came in here and got some shit. Boy, meatloaf done, man.
Fucking hell.
What
is it?
These men ain't ramping, boy.
Meatloaf done.
It's all gone.
Hold on. What's in meatloaf, bro? What's in meatloaf? Wait, let me zoom in.
Ah, you want to zoom in? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. The
That's
first
tasty, man.
Yeah. So what am I looking at?
Your mama a lesbian if you make a joke about my meatloaf. Stage early. All right. So this is ground turkey. I got peppers and.
Damn.
Hold on, no, take it out. Come on, Jess. Put me back. I know.
Born Rich ain't ramping, bro. He ain't ramping.
Porn bomb it. He looks like he finna porn bomb.
Yeah. Who was John that just jumped in, and why did he jump out?
Nah, you lot just scared me. You lot just made me paranoid.
Yeah. I ain't gonna pull his dick out, man. Watch him.
As long as you don't stick it in the meatloaf, we're all right.
Nah, hell, I'm gonna put my meatloaf up. No dick. No dick around the meatloaf.
Let me not lie. First of all, my mom's not a lesbian.
Hit me.
Oh, okay. All right, go ahead. Say something.
Hold on. Yo, John.
Who's that? Shani, who's that?
Hello, yo, you guys. John.
Yes, sir.
Hello, hi. How can I help you, brother?
No, I was just wondering. Is this the General Sniper that I'm talking to?
Yeah. This is General Sniper.
Okay. Well, I just have one question.
Okay.
And, that was why have you and Deontay Wilder not fought yet?
Oh my God. Who's that? Who asking that question?
Me and what?
John.
Yes.
Yeah. No.
Anthony, I know it's you. Come on, just tell the public why you don't want to fight Deontay.
Yeah.
Please.
You think Sniper looks like Anthony Joshua?
Not like the Nigerian Nightmare, no?
No, it's no, of course. You look more like Anthony Joshua. You are Anthony Joshua.
General Sniper you talking to? Yeah.
I think he's got the wrong person.
All right, cool.
You got the wrong person, mate.
Cool.
That is mad.
Is that
Yeah.
all I get?
Yeah.
You're not gonna tell us why you don't
Bro,
want to
I'm confused by your
I
question.
don't understand what that means. I don't know who you're talking to. I think you're talking
Yeah,
to.
are you talking to General Sniper or are you talking to Jedi online?
Nah, why are you giving them names for, man? Nah, fuck off, bro.
Hide. Nah, you can't hide under General Sniper, man.
What did he say? What did he say?
If
What
you
did he
can
say?
remove
Move the picture.
Come
and
from under
let
the
me
wing.
get a second look just
No.
to verify.
Okay, yeah.
that
No,
I'm
wait, I'll do that.
speaking to
One
General
second. I'll move the
Sniper.
picture. Look at the screen. Watch the screen, yeah?
Does he want to look at?
Screen.
Watch the screen. Let me move the picture. Stay there. I know you can still see the screen. Stay there. Look, there you go. There you go. You got a second look? Which one you talking about?
Sure.
Now I'll let you back on. Now go for it. Go for it.
Back on. Yeah,
You're back.
yeah, we're back on now. He
Yeah.
wanted to put the lights out.
Yeah, which one, man?
Oh man, what you trying to?
Hey, seriously. When are you gonna fight?
John,
Deontay
man, we
Wilder?
was looking at Meatloaf. Like, you fucked up the whole thing, man.
John, get to the point. That joke is the joke is corny now. Get to it. Do another one or get to a point, brother. Come on, let's have a conversation. What do you want to say?
Yeah.
You want a joke?
You want to say?
Winning, man.
Huh?
What do you
want
want
joke
to
or conversation?
Whatever. Whatever.
Winning, mate.
Not a joke. Not a substance, bro.
Heavyweight champion, Nige.
It's a big people conversation, bro.
MMA
Yeah.
champion, Nige.
John,
MMA.
does your mum like
Alright,
Meatloaf?
wait. Bro, if you don't care about none of this, anyway, John, what are you saying, John? Talk to me.
Well, I was asking a legitimate question when I called in.
It's not Anthony Joshua. It's not Anthony Joshua. So let's move on.
Anthony
Okay.
Joshua.
All right, we'll move on.
Okay.
But we can box though.
Go for it. Move
Okay.
on.
Trivia question, and whoever gets closest wins. All right.
My man sound like he's been hitting the ball.
And you sound far away. Why do you sound
why are you guys interrupting him? Don't you want this to be
Yeah,
over?
seriously. Like, come on.
Don't you want this to be over? Let's just let him just get it off his chest, man. Go for it, John.
Thank you, sir. What is in Fahrenheit the temperature of absolute zero? And you can't look it up. Go.
When you said bottle, do you mean those miniature little bottles that they used to make crack pipes with?
Oh wow!
No.
That is so mean. Come on, I
No,
resemble
but
that
it's
type
the
of guy.
Fahrenheit equivalent of minus 273 degrees Kelvin. So yeah, I don't know what the Fahrenheit is.
Who are you? Who are you with, John?
My wife.
Can we see your wife?
Yeah, don't get too comfortable though, because
Full screen them, just full screen them.
Your wife is kind of. She's kind of pretty still.
yeah, but be careful with that.
Why?
Thank you.
Be careful. Why? Wait, I will show, but like you lot, give me a minute, man.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Hey, how you doing?
I want to talk.
Yeah.
Now they want to talk.
Shit, hey, hold on.
Yeah, now y'all want to talk.
Hey, don't play around, John.
Nah, I ain't gonna fuck with it, John. Hey, show the wife. Can you put the wife one more
Hey,
time?
you better be 7 foot tall.
What'd you say?
Yeah.
Hey, John.
He's in the army and shit. Yeah, you better be a Marine.
Everybody.
You better be a Marine up in this bitch.
So you lot be please, yo brothers, please be respectful.
I don't understand English, you know what I mean?
Okay, what you can't put it away, card. Put it away. What you did? You just what kind of style is it? Put it away, card.
I am screaming. Oh my gosh.
So all the cameras came, but you look crack me up. Okay, John, let's get this conversation started. So where was we? Let's get back to where we was and see if John can chime in with us.
Where were we again?
Where you were.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get back to where we were in our original conversation.
Oh
and
yeah.
see, right. So
Meatloaf's
where?
a bit nasty.
Oh, we was at the Meatloaf. Oh yeah, we was at the
Sorry.
Yeah.
John looks like a. Are you a policeman?
No.
Just checking.
He's a Marine.
All right, man. Lay off, John, man. Lay off, John. Let's just.
I just wanted to ask.
He made it.
White guy's got to be a policeman.
You got a video about police brutality, so you know anything's possible.
Well, okay. What's your All right, talking about that was the title of today's show.
Segue.
So we're talking about police brutality today. Do you live in the USA? Where you live in?
I do. Yes, I do.
Can you give us a close enough location, roundabout area? Like where are you at?
Dallas, Texas.
Dallas, Texas. Okay. Yeah. So what's your experience with police brutality?
Well, my experience is anybody's experience when it comes to police because it's a national broadcast. Like, there are several instances where race definitely plays into how the conduct of police officers plays out against minorities. That's given. I will be the first to attest to that. But it's not to say that all of them are. And the only reason I say that is because, you know, like as soon as the media hears a report of a white policeman shooting a minority, you know, person of, you know, of color of any sort, he's already guilty.
What do you call? Hold on, wait. How do you describe Sniper?
How do I describe what?
How would you describe General Sniper? He's just come off the camera, or Born Rich. How do you describe this? How do you describe him?
I wouldn't describe him. I want to know.
But I'm asking you to describe him. If you had to, if there was two Born Riches, and one was Irish from Ireland, born and bred, and one was the one in front of you, how would you describe? How would you differentiate? How would you describe this guy to me?
Stereotypically,
just whatever, in any way. Just like you're like, yo, you know, Born Rich, and I'm like,
I would not see any difference. Like there would be no different stereotype. Like if for example, if General Sniper had gang signs on his shirt and a mask over his face, maybe that would be a different stereotype. But between the two gentlemen, I don't see anything different between the two.
So you saying when a police officer shoots a someone of a minority, it's then they shouldn't always be considered guilty, did you say?
No. What I said was that they, as far as like a white police officer shooting a minority, they're already like in a system where you're allegedly innocent until proven guilty. The media just masquerades and reverses that to like, you're already guilty, now prove yourself innocent. And
so,
like
I mean, sorry, I'm confused. Who's guilty in this situation? The person getting shot or the officer you're talking about?
No, he's saying the police. He's saying the perpetrator or whoever it is, the civilian.
Mm-hmm.
In the society, in American society, it's you're innocent until proved guilty. But the media portrays whoever the person is to be guilty before they're innocent. Right?
In certain scenarios, yes. And
in other scenarios, what?
And in the scenario of a white police officer shooting a minority, the white police officer is already deemed guilty.
Okay, that's what I thought you said. Hold on 1 second there. Do you get me? And is he not guilty then?
No, it's not.
What circumstances is he not guilty? He's already guilty.
No, absolutely not. I'm not.
Okay, but guilty to the extent of suspension, guilty of the extent of going to court, getting a conviction, and spending years in prison. Is that realistic?
That's exactly my point. Is that there's been several scenarios of this same example where like he's extremely guilty, and there's other examples where like we still don't know what even happened. You know, like for example, the Ferguson shooting in St. Louis. Absolutely no one has any idea what happened and transpired that day. But before the court or anything, like that was already dictated that he was guilty. It was already stated, and Ferguson was burning because this man was guilty. Now, there's other instances, like in South Carolina, where a police officer shot a man in the back running away. That I mean, come on, that's given. Like, we don't even need a jury for this. Just go ahead and, you know.
But do you think? Can I just ask you a question? So obviously, I'm not going to ask you if you're like advocate of guns or whatever. There's not really much you can do about it because your country has guns. But do you think that the police should be trained differently, as in if they do need to bring out their firearms, rather shoot to wound rather than shoot to kill? Because everyone seems to die when they get shot by a gun, but it's not necessary. It's not a necessity. They don't have to die. You can get shot by a gun and not die.
Right, but when you're shot by a gun, somebody used lethal force against you, and that opens up a whole different plethora of argument.
So
wait. This sounds like caping. Hold on one second. This sounds like caping for police officers. What, do you think blue lives matter or something?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, then what are you trying to tell us? Because at the end of the day, if you shoot a minority or not, yeah, you, Mr. Police Officer, are guilty.
I'm saying that's the media spin, that regardless of the narrative or what
Not spin.
happens.
If you shoot someone, if you release your gun, bam, 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 yeah, more times than necessary, not even to maim, yeah, most times fatality. Once the gun comes out,
okay, look,
whether you're running away, whether you're standing in front, whether whatever you're doing, or they just decide to sit on your neck and suffocate you. Like, come on.
I get your.
What world are you living in? Where
Matthew, let him go.
I understand.
Yeah. What world are you living in where you don't see these things? I don't understand.
All right, but Matthew, let him go. Let him go.
Now answer me this. When was the last time you ever heard of a police officer, white or black or of any other ethnicity, killing a white man?
Loads of times. When have you ever heard of it?
Loads of times. I don't understand what you mean by that. Like, yeah,
He's trying to make out like the media's hiding it.
Let me tell
He's
you.
trying to make out like the media's hiding it.
Yo, can we listen? The way that we enter conversation is usually the way that we're going to be able to maintain it. So if we enter it with confusion and talking over each other, we ain't going to get no clarity out of it. And it's going to be excessive energy. Like, let's just come on. We can do this, bros. Like, you know, let's try.
I'm asking a simple question,
right,
to a point that I tried to project and was, you know.
Rephrase your answer your question again, please, and we'll answer it.
Okay. When was the last time that you ever heard of a white, black, Hispanic police officer killing anyone of Caucasian descent, and that made news?
Oh, well, yeah, I've heard of a lot of cases. You
know why that is? Because
okay, like
sorry.
I've heard of like the black police officer that killed the white woman in her own home, which happened recently. You know about that?
Well, tell me names. I want to look this up.
What happened to Somali brother?
Sorry?
The Somali man, the black Somali guy, the police officer. He shot by accident and killed somebody. He shot his gun by accident.
The woman that was shot in her own home because somebody had called the police. Like, there was a white woman that had shot a black police officer that had shot a white woman in her home.
Taylor.
No, not Breonna Taylor. A black officer had shot a white woman. Born Rich, you know this story. You know.
Whenever I can have something to research, I will. You know.
Bear in mind that I am in London.
I've got one
I
for you.
That. But you understand and recognize the names of Breonna Taylor, George Floyd, you know, and everyone
Do you
else.
guys protest when a cop kills a white person? Do white people protest? Do white
Of
people
course
make
we
up
don't.
noise?
It's not even in the news. We wouldn't
Okay.
even know to protest.
Okay, okay. Who do you think is who do you think is keeping it from the news?
It's just not news.
So you're saying someone being killed by a police officer isn't newsworthy unless they're
Can I
black?
ask a question though, Jedi?
No.
Why would
S,
someone
wait,
getting
let
shot?
me finish that. Go on.
S, you're muted, you know.
Why?
Are you talking S? Because you're on mute, you know.
Why?
Oh, okay.
What?
Yes.
Yeah, sorry. Like I said, who do you think is keeping those stories from the news? And I'm going to add, and why?
Let me ask a question. Why would someone?
Wait, man.
There's so many people talking.
Your mic. Yeah, sorry, John. You see that when white people get killed by police officers, you're saying it's not appearing on the mainstream news. Jedi asked,
No. He
He
said it's just not newsworthy. So I said, I asked him on the flip side, who is putting black people in the news? Why are black people being killed by police officers on the news
openly?
Well, because that's a narrative
used by the media.
Well,
used by
honestly, right now, the Democratic Party.
Okay.
But it's not like it's not is it? It's not.
Do the Democratic Party do they own news agencies?
Absolutely, they do.
Of course, that's a silly question.
Right. People that control the people in the Democratic Party own news agencies.
Right.
Disney, CNN, MSNBC. Yes, they're all very liberal.
But the people who control the liberals control the conservatives as well.
Well, listen. I'm not saying that conservatives don't control their portion of the media as well, but one, as far as media is concerned, it's not near as big, and two, I'm sick of just hearing like you don't have argument and opinion with your fellow civilians here, because like all anybody ever does anymore is regurgitate what they heard on their respective networks.
It's the same here as well.
Right. So you know, I'm sick of it. I'm tired of like I want to know what you think, not what you saw on CNN or on Fox. Like just tell me what you think.
Your true opinion. Yeah.
Right, exactly. Like, do you have one? Do you even have the possibility of forming one?
Are you allowed to have one?
You're allowed to have one. You believe it's even legal.
I want to hear it.
Right. It's getting to that point.
Yeah.
So, obviously, someone's written in the comment, this guy is a Trump supporter. Fuck out of here. Now, I think personally, yeah, if you was a Trump supporter, I don't see why that means that you have to fuck out of it or get the fuck out of it. I just think it's just doesn't even make no sense.
Trump supporter, that's my wife.
That's your wife, so there's no way you're a Trump supporter.
That should X me out of that conversation.
Right. So all right then. So I hope Rain Hands, I hope that's helped you. Where if anywhere do you stand on the so-called political spectrum?
I tell you what.
Fuck Trump first.
Okay,
Fuck Trump first. Okay.
That if you haven't heard that Young Jeezy song, you got to catch that. But
can you hear that? Can you hear that? Listen. That's the sound of the ice breaking. Big up your wife. She said "fuck Trump," and everyone's like, and breathe.
No, seriously though. Like I listen, from the first political vote that I could have casted was for George Bush Jr., George W. Bush. Right? That's as old as I am. And I tell you, no, I'm sorry. I apologize on that. It was Reagan. George Bush was the first person that I voted for. But I will tell you, from Reagan to Clinton to G.W. Bush
Mm.
to Obama to the shithead we have now.
Mm.
I have never met because this is the illusion. We as Americans believe that the country is ran by either Democrats or Republicans, and it's not. It's
not.
ran by Walmart, Exxon, Conoco,
Right. Big pharma and all these massive companies and bankers.
It does not matter who we put in because all these companies are funding both sides of the aisle to make sure the candidate that is elected, make sure you put what we want in play.
In place, yeah.
And they pay that 2 times.
Except for Trump, though. No, you have to say one thing about Trump, that he does not fit into that equation.
I disagree with that.
Why does everybody say this? Why does everybody
because no one ever thought he would win. They never thought he would win.
Well,
even he didn't think he would win.
Why wouldn't they?
Wait. The US government is a business and they hire a businessman.
Amen. And they
How does that not make sense to you?
They've been doing it.
I'm not saying it doesn't make sense. I'm saying
listen, man, they're gonna want somebody who's good, charismatic, who can get the people amped up, get the people going. The shit is a fucking reality.
Now you sound like a Trump. Now you sounding like a Trump supporter.
No, I'm saying America is gonna do what America's gonna fucking do, bro. They're gonna put the most charismatic man in there, and just to get the people going. It's to make you participate, to think you're included. That's it. Who can make the people participate? We're gonna put them in there. That's it.
No, and there's also the I don't give a fuck type president. George W. Bush Jr. was definitely I don't give a fuck. I'll say whatever I want, and so is Trump.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't
give a fuck.
Really?
No, as in, he says the agenda.
Yeah.
Without,
he says the agenda like, oh, we gonna fuck up Iraq. Yeah.
But a lot of people,
I think,
don't read between the lines sometimes.
You know, I think with those two presidents, the last two that you mentioned, even with the last four presidents, was a clear and concerted effort to get you to have less and less faith in the power structure. I truly believe that this is the narrative that's being rolled out. You had the saxophone playing, weed smoking. Hold on. The saxophone playing, weed smoking, shades wearing. I get my dick sucked in the Oval Office. President. Then you got the cool one that plays basketball and hangs out with rappers, and does all this other extra shit, and he's married to a man, and then you've got like Trump, and then you got Bush, who couldn't get through his sentences, mumbled, was seen to be sitting there when they made
he was one funny motherfucker though. It's so funny.
He's sitting there reading children's books.
Actually, looks like a chimpanzee.
Yeah, he's pulling funny faces. He's falling asleep. Then we get Trump.
He's got a chimp face.
I know I got the order wrong, but then we get Trump. And over here, we've had David Cameron. What's that one? Gordon Brown.
Blair.
Not Tony Blair. Tony Blair was our last serious-looking politician, and he was on the softer side. After that, they gave us coalitions and funny things. They gave us two parties leading at the same time. They couldn't be any more obvious what's going in. Yeah. They gave us what's the other dude? What's the other one that fucked the pig? David Cameron. David Cameron. And then we got this other dude. We got the blind guy. You lot forgot about the blind guy. David Blunkett. They gave us. We were literally led by a blind man. But he was like the don, innit? He was the man, innit? He basically was. I think there was a little.
My favorite was Prescott.
Prescott.
Remember fucking Fat Prescott, the one who jabbed the guy twice in his face. They called him two jabs to Prescott.
Oh, is that the guy that they threw an egg at? Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, my point
he
being,
was a closet vex neck, bro.
He actually looks like you can.
My point being, All right, family. My point being, now we have Boris Johnson, and we've got Trump.
Right.
They could literally be brothers, or they're definitely cousins.
Yeah.
But yet again, they're two men that it's kind of hard to take seriously.
Yeah.
But they seem to be wielding so much power.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
I think that the game is to make us say, you know what, fuck these leaders. This ain't serious. Yeah. So then when they do bring in a new form of leadership, we're going to be far more receptive. They're showing us the old ways are decrepit and they want us to get rid of it. Because like what John is saying, it's actually about, they'd rather us just look at a CEO and just get it straight. So I think we're heading in more of that type of direction where some tech guru or some kind of guy like that is going to be the person that's going to be running everything. Like this one world leader is not going to be your average politician. They let the Terminator be the governor of fucking California. Like the fucking
yeah, but he's skinned himself. He spent all his own money. He skinned himself for it.
Terminator. His wife got him that job.
Yeah, but the first one was Ronald Reagan.
Yeah, he's the first actor. Cowboy.
You know what I mean? Like
listen.
Reagan was in office. When I was born, I didn't know I had to go back and do research on Ronald Reagan. He was the original fucking Donald Trump. TV guy that turned into
everybody falls short of George Bush Jr. So with all the kerfuffling, what's the Prime Minister of Pakistan? He's like Musharraf, I think. Anyway, he made the most money. He made the most money. He made the most money. Every president looked up to him in how he done his thing. So now who got the last laugh when you look at it in reality? This is why that foolhardy, as Jedi saying that, forget about him. No, listen to him. He seems like he's chatting shit. He's telling you what's going on, and you didn't believe it.
Yeah, but it's both him and his dad. Both him and his dad were given certain scripts to follow out, which I think they opened and closed certain errors, isn't it? So they both give their little. Well, now we face a new world order, kind of talking. You know what I mean? Like
what
they made Bush say new world order like at least 20 different times.
Yeah. But you know when they made. Obviously, making war is where the money's at. So when man made war, Iraq war, I'm gonna redo what my dad did. You got what I'm saying? Yeah, that made P for them. The military constructs and all of that was owned by their people. So it was about peace. Do you get what I'm saying?
Mackie, you know what worries me? Yeah? Go on.
Sorry.
He killed my daddy.
What worries me is that I don't really connect with this notion that this is all about money. Like I just don't when I just don't feel it. It's this can't be about money if you
not cash, but resources and all sorts but
resources.
Yeah, because obviously them going into Iraq,
oil. You think any of the way that the world is now is really like actually at the core down to like something as simple as oil and money,
and
drugs
and gas.
So it's money. It's just wealth. It's all about wealth.
It's about, of course.
I think it's deeper than that. It's
deeper, but along the way, if you're gonna make wealth for your dynasty or your family and your thing, that's what it's about. Remember, we always said within their thing is always a power structure, and always someone trying to get one over the other. But so when one, because Bush is old money, is that Texan money. Do you get what I'm saying? Is that oil rich South and blah blah blah. Him doing all of that because rockets are gonna need fuel. They're gonna do. So the little oil that America has, which these old money Texans and Dallas niggas own. Do you get what I'm saying? Which Bush is part of, where
we're gonna bring you in a second, John.
Wall Street. And the Jewish man them and the Bilderbergs and you get it. So there's different factions and different ways of who's going to support the president. Do you get it? And then who's going to owe that individual later.
Can I speak on that?
Yeah. I can hear you wanted to chime in. Go on.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, thank you. So those are both stereotypical narratives of both George W. Bush Jr. and Trump. George W. Bush was born and raised in New Hampshire.
Mm.
He was only made a Texan because New Hampshire people aren't really too conducive to a conservative agenda. And Donald Trump was a lifelong Democrat who the tri-state hated because he fucked over so many people in Pennsylvania, New York, and New Jersey that he knew he could not win as a Democrat, because no Democrat has ever won the election without pulling the tri-state area. That's a lot of votes out of New York, Pennsylvania, and New Jersey. So he ran as a Republican. He probably doesn't know the first thing about the idea of God, let alone if he believes in one. But for whatever reason, conservative right-wing Christians that just are impounded with the idea that this man is a good, holy Christian, following, while he's grabbing women by the pussy and paying Stormy Daniels for sex and keeping it on the low. Like, no, he's still really a good Christian, wholesome man. And
with a criminal record as well. Let's not forget that.
Faking though.
Has he got a criminal record?
He had a criminal record for drunk driving.
Well, who doesn't? I mean, come on.
But didn't they say?
They brought it up. They definitely brought it up. Yeah. Back in the day, he was naughty. He was young. He was reckless. They gave him a few companies to run. He didn't run them successfully. Whatever. You get it. But when he gets in, he gets in. And the agenda is the agenda, because Dick Cheney and all of those other people are definitely Texans and all of part of that kind of, as I said, old money.
Exactly.
They call it old money, innit? So he's from that old money side. And as I said, Obama was back
as an
by Wall Street.
Up by the Republicans. And John saying no Democrat would fuck with him. So he came on as an independent. And when it looked like him and his force behind him was hitting Hillary too hard, the powers that be dropped Hillary. I noticed when it happened. And began to get behind Trump, and that appeared as a Republican support.
No,
that old money, that Texas money, has nothing to do with Clinton's. And yeah, you lot semi-Jews, so yeah, Wall Street's you get it. And if they don't want to support you, yeah, you could be in trouble, because they fund both sides when they're ready.
Yeah,
you get
it. So it's the face of the agenda. Who's going to be the face of the agenda?
Yeah, because whatever president's in there, there's going to be a Berg standing in the background. Some type of Berg or Steen.
And it's not beneficial. It's not beneficial for people who look like me and you at all.
Right.
Yeah, man. I just want to say for the tape that the opinions of the panel members is not shared by the owner of the you know what I mean? You know, and like, some of my best friends are Jewish. So, I don't bring them on here. Because I don't want to expose them to you narrow-minded.
You're gonna have to apologize, Jedi.
Yeah.
When you get the Daily Mail, when you get an article in the Daily Mail, I promise you're gonna be on here apologize.
Let me state for the record. You lot seen my friend DiCaprio, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's Jewish.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
All right. All right. I gotta go. Okay.
You're sponsored by Bagel. All right. You're sponsored by Bagel.
Thank you. Hold on. John's leaving. Thank you for passing through, John.
Of course, it was a pleasure. Anthony, you need to fight DeAndre Wilder.
Hey, listen. Subscribe to the channel and hit the bell so you know when we're live next time. Come and take part again, man. It'll be a pleasure to have you. And big up to the wife.
Yeah, of course. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Nice to see you, John. John, is that all right if we say bye to your wife as well?
No.
Say bye to your wife.
Come on. Hey,
bye, wife.
Bye, wife. Bye, Mrs.
You're cheeky, man. Yeah, big him up. So, like, sometimes you get someone stumble across and you're like, and you give them a chance, and 5 seconds they're pulling out their dick. They pull out the dick, showing their arsehole. They do all kinds of foul shit. So like sometimes I have security measures until I know that you're cool. When he put his wife on there, I'm like, all right, this guy's cool in the car. You get me?
Maybe you shouldn't have, Jedi. You were too trusting there because the wife could have showed her dick.
Jedi, can you put me in the background?
Nah. First, I gotta leave.
Big up, no, wait a second. Big up John and his wife. Obviously, not saying that.
I'm out. Yeah, big up John.
That wasn't John's wife. I wasn't talking about John and his wife.
Just let it go. Let it go.
Sorry, I just don't want John to think that we're horrible like this under this sign.
We're not. Sniper mode went into sniper mode.
I just wanted to be put in the back. I've got nothing to say on the matter. I am free from this.
Rain Hands was like, yeah, he's a Trump supporter. Fuck him. And like, I actually wanted to kind of explore that type of mentality because even I kind of hear what I know, I understood what he was saying, but like obviously from another perspective, it could be like, what? Like someone has different views from you, and so you don't want to have them around in conversation. I think we can get like that sometimes, not intentionally, but like it's just like, he's just one of them. So it's like you don't leave that door open for convo. But it was good that we did because he thought it clearly wasn't a. How many people were pleasantly surprised by?
I think you should take credit for that one, Jedi, because the rest of us was ready to fuck him off.
Fuck him off?
So,
Yes, what you saying now? Snapper was ready.
Credit where credit's due, man.
Snapper off still. I had to call him off because I was like, Snapper was on him. Like, yeah, what you say? Nah, I don't know, man. I was like, yo, Snapper, easy.
But when you said about the presidential thing and how that system works, and it's spot on to what other man thinks. So I was like, yeah, he's definitely on the right track with that. Do you get it? Like, he ain't fucking with that shit. So I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he's cool.
But like, would a man being a Trump supporter like actually close people off from?
No. It's like being a Boris. It's like you voted Boris. I ain't judging you. I know your vote don't mean shit. Anyone who votes, your vote don't mean jack.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know. Personally, I don't think if he was a Trump supporter, he wouldn't be somebody I would want to speak to. Just because
it doesn't make sense. Anyone who supports any party.
Why did you mute up, Jenny?
Oh, my nan called me.
Okay. Yeah. Bunrich, what was you gonna say?
All right. So at first I did look at it like that. Like Trump's been in office 4 years? So at first I did say, listen, anybody, I ain't gonna lie, I still say this. Anybody who's a Trump supporter has racist tendencies or they live by racist talking points, right? So I thought that and lived by that, but then the guy that I work with, he's a Trump supporter, and I realized at the end of the day, like he's not intentionally trying to harm black people.
Is he white?
But yeah, he's white. But if it comes down to it, he's a Trump supporter. So I just look at it like, okay, if it really came down to it, he's going to pick his side. But we can still find a balance. Me and him can find a balance. I don't look at Trump.
You can't find a balance. It's weird how you, as a black man, you can find a balance. But John the white, I'm assuming he's white, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm assuming, yeah, he's white, yeah. John the white guy with what was his woman? Mexican? Latina?
The America calls her Hispanic. I'm gonna roll with Hispanic.
Yeah, Hispanic doesn't even make sense. It gives me no landmass.
Latinx.
I know, but I'm just gonna roll.
Latino doesn't do that either, really.
No, it's Latinx, actually.
What?
It's Latinx.
Oh, shut up, Shani, man.
Yeah, it is Latinx. That's what they keep throwing these mixed words in there, man.
Is that a new thing for real? Latinx?
Yeah, no, Latinx is. They'll say.
My bad, Shani.
They'll say black. I've heard something where like black and X. I mean black
Afro Latina.
No, black and Latinx communities are being harmed by the police I was like, what the fuck?
Wow.
Wait,
Who dreams up this shit, man?
The reason
And
for
no, you know,
America. It's America, huh?
you know, no, it's not America. It's not because we got BAME. No. We got BAME over
Hey,
here.
what is Bang? Break it down, Jedi. What is Bang?
Nah, fuck off. I'm not even repeating
I
it.
heard y'all say that though.
Black
But
and
if y'all
ethnic,
say that,
ethnic
somebody
minority.
Is black what?
Black and
Black
minority.
and ethnic minority. As if black ain't an ethnic minority. Don't make
Black
sense.
and but did
Why
someone
single out the black
hold
though?
on, one day someone said to me, black Asian minority ethnic.
Muslim.
Yeah, that's what it is.
It is, maybe.
It's black Asian Muslim English.
You know, see, look, this is the thing. This is the thing. You black guys, you black people are trying to write everyone else out because it's black and Asian, yeah, black Asian, but you use like black. What did you say? Black
No,
African.
it's black Asian.
I said black and.
Black and.
Black Asian and.
And Jedi, if I'm honest, bro, I've heard people on these UK panels say, I'm a ethnic minority, just like black people. And I'm like, yo, what are we doing? That's what I'm saying, bro, because that's what they doing in America. They just putting us in one big pot, mixing us up, and now everybody. So when we, I know, Jedi, I know this.
John, out of interest, where's your wife from?
My wife?
Yeah.
Well, that's the reason I'm back is because Sniper was texting her looking for a phone. I'll play it.
I confess.
She's what?
She's Nicaraguan.
Nicaraguan. Okay, so maybe she could tell us what is.
Oh, you cut out.
You cut out, bud.
He said, "What is Latin X?"
Latin X?
Yeah.
Mamás, ¿qué quiere decir Latin X?
Boy, white boys are real good at Spanish, boy.
Mm-hmm.
I lived in Mexico.
Listen, you got a wife like that, you're gonna learn Spanish
Good
quick.
shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Cool.
Latin X.
That's some music, isn't it? Oh, isn't that music?
I'll learn it quick. 2 seconds.
Can you give like a
reference?
I forgot my mama's name.
Like, is
this
music or...
Who am I? What's my name? What?
No, now the youth, well, the younger generation that are from Latin American backgrounds prefer to be called Latin X. As Latina, Latina doesn't exist in the Spanish language, and Latino is obviously masculine, so they didn't want the Latino. They took out for it to be.
Sorry, can I have that phrase so I can slap it? What nonsense is that? New Age stuff. I'm not into the New Age stuff. Everyone's trying to do New Age stuff. We probably got Nigerian X. We probably got African American X.
Yeah, well, Sniper.
Now.
Hey, Sniper, if I'm gonna be honest, y'all, I've only heard Black Americans use that term. I've never heard a quote unquote Latino say Latin X. I haven't. It's just, like I said, it's all about putting people in that pot, mixing them together, and now you're not gonna fight for black rights. You're gonna have to fight for everybody.
No, I think they're doing it more like saying we're different. We're like, we're the new age.
They're gonna say the minority. It's
X generation, maybe.
Yeah, but the minority label is the key label.
Yeah, but the point is that they're saying it's more of a gender equality reason for Latin Americans, saying that basically the word Latino is a masculine word, and you can't call a Latina because that's not a real word. It doesn't exist. Okay. It's a made-up word. So they're saying that Latin X is what they want to be called.
Why? Because they speak Latin.
I don't know. I saw it on a TV program, and it was a young
why say Latin when everyone speaks Spanish? I don't know.
Let me ask you this, Shani. When you saw that TV program, did the person look like they were from let's just say South America?
Yes. So it was. Do you know who Mr. Iglesias is?
No, but I know that's a quote unquote Spanish last.
You mean Julio?
Everybody's Spanish out here, man.
No, he's a comedian. He's like a fat
Julio.
guy.
Enrique.
No, listen, guys. He's a fat comedian, and his second name is Inglesias on Inglesias.
Why are you saying fat though? Don't say fat. That's so
Because
wrong.
he's
Don't say fat.
I remember Julio Iglesias. Yeah, I remember.
Enrique. It's Enrique.
Julio Enrique.
Who was his dad?
Not the singer. It's someone else. It's a fact.
Julio's the dad, man. Julio's his
Listen.
pups.
His name is Gabriel Iglesias. Yeah.
Oh,
he's-
Gabriel.
Gabriel.
Oh, he's the
He's a-
cousin. He's the cousin. He's their cousin. Nah,
Is he
not
fat as
really.
well?
Hey,
Oh.
Is he fat as
ain't
well?
no, there's no human that's made out of fat.
Yeah. That's family, man. That's family. The
Can't be
Iglesias
human
family
and
got
that
like glazed donuts. Iglesias donuts.
He's Mexican. He's Mexican, basically, right?
That's what Iglesias means, man. Yeah. Them round donuts with the hole in the middle, you know, sugary, extra sugary, glazed, you know.
Why is everyone talking about carbs now? Forget carbs, man.
look,
We're all going to bed soon. We're going to bed. Forget carbs.
Yeah, man.
Sorry,
I know, man. Listen, I had a whole plan for my Monday morning. You guys are fucking it up. I don't know why I'm awake.
It's
We're
alright.
still going to gym, though. Still going.
Because Fajr is soon.
Say that again.
I'm saying you're awake because Fajr is soon, so you're gonna pray that.
Fajr. What's Fajr? Oh, yeah, it's a prayer time.
Yeah.
Don't ask me. I don't
You
know.
can pray that, and then you can. Do you know what I mean?
And then you go to sleep. So at least stay up to Fajr. Stay up to Fajr and then get up and be doing the gym. You know how 400 burpees, 600 sit-ups every day. We don't stop. This grind don't stop, big dog.
You funny.
We 400 burpees, 600 sit-ups every day, homie.
You funny.
You need to work with your arms. You need arms day.
Yo, how do you lot always find someone to argue
Monday's
with?
National Chest Day.
Rain hands. Like,
Monday's
honestly,
Chest Day, mate.
some of my subscribers, some of the followers, I'm gonna stop you. I'm gonna like do something to stop you guys having constant
What are they
shit
doing,
arguments with people.
I
Like,
know
come
they
on,
all
man.
beefing.
You're fucking bored. Rain hands, do better, brother. Come
It's
on,
something
man.
to do. It's
Just
that
want
late.
someone
You
to beef to go against, and I don't want to see it in the chat.
Take your spanner. Take your spanner.
Who? Rain hands?
damn.
I ain't gonna take his spanner.
Come on. Calm down, Khan.
Spanking.
Calm down, Khan.
Virtual spanking.
Take his spanner. Yeah, take his spanner.
I know you're used to that on them other channels, man. Them other channels, they don't mind doing that.
So, did we get the answer about Latinx? Because that was a question I was going to ask you, John.
Yeah, Latinx. Yeah.
We got the answer. Sorry, can you tell me because I missed that? What is Latinx?
No, they told us.
John said he's like they don't really know. Like he
No.
said, oh,
I'm sorry. I apologize to cut you off, but hear me out on this. Like, when Mexicans and, of course, the rest of Latin America started to immigrate over here, it was Mexico in particular that started to, like, Mexican American, like the first generation, like, they were hated by both American and Mexicans. Like, no, they were almost ostracized by both cultures, and that's why they created their own. And they, what did they call themselves, babe? Chicanos. They called themselves Chicanos.
oh yes, I heard that.
Okay, but that was because that was to identify themselves as first generation Mexican Americans.
Americas.
So
It's like a yardie. It's like a yardie. It's like calling someone that they're from Yard.
It's not.
It's like saying that someone's from Yard. It's like they just
Please don't interrupt him.
Asians.
Please don't interrupt him. With like, come on, let him just finish his point.
I'm good, but as far as like Latinx, and if you're saying like this is like a movement for like getting gender out of the equation between Chicano y Chicana, or Latina, Latino, that makes perfect sense to me. We never caught up on it. I don't know.
Okay, because so Latino is Male, like, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And Latina is female, so I don't know what Shani's talking about.
No, but
Latina
is
is
that a real word?
I'm so
no.
stupid.
Latina is actually a real word.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. My auntie's from Peru. I know
Okay,
Latina
cool.
is a real word. It's not a
Yeah,
made-up word.
No, listen. But the point
Let's
is,
ask the wife.
one second. It's not the fact that the word is. It's the fact that that Latino is the correct word for people who are of Latin heritage, right? Like so, or speak Latin or whatever,
No,
right?
no, 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 no.
Listen,
Yeah, but that's like saying
Go on,
mankind.
let him finish. Sorry, finish. Sorry.
But you know, it's not coming from me. This is the thing. Why I'm not Spanish. Do you know what I mean?
Carry
I'm
on.
saying this is what
I'm gonna jump
this
in
was
after
the
you.
explanation as to what
Yeah.
was in this TV program. So the TV program was
No,
basically
No, let
about
her finish, please.
a young Spanish girl.
Yeah.
Sorry, well, Latina, young Latin American, right? And she's talking about how their generation, which is obviously the 2000 kids, they want to be called Latinx as a gender equality because Latino is obviously masculine and Latina is not what you call somebody who is from there. It's not a real word in that sense. Even though it's used.
It makes perfect sense to me that in a word like, for example, Latino or Latina, that you just cut the
Yeah,
X off
but
and put X. It makes perfect sense
I'm
that you're
not
just
gonna
saying,
interrupt.
you know, like gender equality or gender.
Yeah, but that don't make no sense because it's language. Because
Yeah,
like
that's like saying
I
mankind.
learned like
Start
bandida
using
bandido.
mankind.
Yeah, I learned bandida bandido. That's how some of my Spanish friends taught me about the difference, the masculine and the feminine in language. Obviously, I've forgotten about that when I was learning French, that you've got some masculine and feminine, and a word sounds you pronounce the word differently depending on who you're addressing or who you're speaking to or what gender it pertains to. Now, all of a sudden, you're going to scrap the masculine and feminine in your language in order to cater to a gender equality agenda, which is just like it's fucking stupid.
But
I know you say you can. I think it's
laughable.
Stupid. I think it's stupid. That's language. Like, why the fuck are you gonna put X on the end of that shit? For what?
Well,
So
I mean,
now we soon gonna get rid of the words him and her, she, he, girl,
Human.
boy. Do you want that?
Oh, why is it human and not woman?
Do you want that?
I don't think it's a question of who wants what. I think it's a question of like how sensitive every revolving society becomes, and like as we move into the future, the next generation is that much more sensitive, and we've gotten to this point.
So it's not manufactured. It's a natural progression. You're saying?
I believe it's manufactured. Yes,
of course. Right. So then let's stop talking about it like it's natural and it's just this is just the way things are. And let's, you know what I mean? Maybe we could talk. Maybe we could talk from an angle of like, you know, let's just observe what it is. But I don't think like, all right. Here's an example now. S of what I was saying earlier. This type of language actually would make you think that John thinks that this is natural and this is the way things are just naturally flowing. But when you probe a little deeper by asking one question, you come to see he doesn't think it's natural.
No, to be clear, I don't believe that the involvement of Latinx is anything conducive or descriptive of how humankind is moving as a collective. Right. I think that it is only a betrayal of just where we are, especially in America, of a more liberal culture.
But that liberal is not.
That's
and yet again, this language of a more liberal culture, and it's like we're moving towards a more liberal culture. But this is what I asked you the first time. Do you think it's natural? Because when your language sounds like it's just an agenda being enforced on America, or is this just the way that America's evolving?
Yeah, exactly. I think it's something that's being pushed into people's minds consciously and subconsciously.
Fully, brother.
Let me give you an analysis to give you an idea of where I'm coming from, okay? Like, you know, we have the Black Lives Matter movement currently, all right?
Yeah.
And regardless if you feel it's legitimized or not, nobody, I don't think, would say that Black people are the most oppressed by American police officers. Correct? Like they're the most likely to be shot, likely to have altercations, be pulled over, etc. Right?
This is your perspective, right?
No, I'm saying I would imagine that's what the narrative is, and that most people accept.
Okay, but it's not. But it's okay. I hear what you're saying.
I've got the original. I've got the.
I would say disproportionate. Disproportionate is a key word in that. Yeah, like, I think or even if it's not disproportionate.
No, I'm saying per capita.
Yeah, even if it's not disproportionate. Hold on, because I've seen the stats, right? I've seen the stats, so I know, like, even if it's not disproportionate, even if it's correct to scale, the main issue is, will you ever get shot by a police officer for being white?
Absolutely will.
Will he ever get shot by a police officer for being black? Now, what are the likelihoods? What are the odds on that?
You're missing my point.
No, I'm not missing your point. I'm just saying I'm not missing your point. I'm just saying what I'm trying to get you to see what the true perspective is, or my true perspective is. It's not the fact that you're more likely to as a black man, the feds. It's more the fact that your skin color will be more of a factor in the way you are dealt with, which
determining factor.
Yeah, which could result in your death. Whereas for you, John, it might be your hairstyle or your tattoos, which can be erased or grown out. It might be your clothing. It might be the neighborhood you're in, or the colors you're rocking. But these are things that you could jump in a telephone box and jump out the other side and change. Whereas the skin, if the skin is the issue, if the color of the skin is the issue, then there's no way around that.
Right.
That's what I believe about America.
Exactly. And that's exactly my point as well. But my point that I'm trying to make here is that there is an ethnicity that is more likely to be killed by the cops, more likely to be pulled over, more likely to be arrested than African Americans. And that's not even in the narrative.
And who is ethnicity?
And do you know what ethnicity that is?
Your wife's ethnicity.
No, it's not. It's not Hispanic either.
Oh no, it's the white man.
What is it? It's not the white man.
Eskimos.
Now I'm fucking baffled now. I'm done.
Okay.
Who is it?
It is Native Americans. Native Americans 10 times over
Native Americans
African Americans.
Yeah.
Whoa, no. That's not what he's saying. He's not saying they love black people. He's saying they're the most likely to be a victim of.
But they are black people.
Native Americans
Well, some
are the most targeted ethnicity, and guess what? They have no media coverage. That's my only point.
Okay.
They're 10 times more.
All right, okay.
I need evidence. I'd like you to support that. First of all, I'd like you to support that if possible. If you could cite me somewhere.
Of course.
They are black people.
You want me to do that now?
Let's find it. And let's also find the percentage that they are in America. Also,
it's very low.
I'm in America.
Let's remember that they
it's
are
probably less than 2%.
Oh, fuck off!
You're exactly right. It's not in the media because you can't make a story, an ongoing story, out of 2% of the population. You're absolutely right on that.
Yeah, but in the UK,
Yeah, in the
John,
UK,
in the UK, black people are only 3% anyway.
and
There's not that much
we only
difference.
just got to 3%. We were 2% not long ago. So
There you go.
that's a new stat.
Average person doesn't see Native Americans as black people, so it doesn't.
In fact, I'm not even co-signing that we're 3%. Where did you get that from? Because we're ethnic minorities are 5%.
G-Block. I got that from G-Block.
I think that's a false.
But you know, see
Anyway.
the Native
No,
Americans.
but a couple of things we looked at said 3%.
Yeah.
Can I go out?
But anyway,
The anyway was a hint to just let it go.
I want to let you. I just
it's gone.
3%. I don't
See,
know.
with the Native Americans, I think the reason why it's not so put out there is because, like, Americans came and totally stole the country off them. So they're already, do you know what I mean? There's already that history there.
Is it? What are you saying? It's a PR nightmare.
Yeah.
I think the PR nightmare is even. Am I going to be controversial? The misappropriation of the identity of the true Native Americans or Native Indians or whatever you want to call them, and the switcheroo that was done with the. Now brace yourself. I don't know if is it offensive for me to say $5 Indian. Is that offensive, John?
Oh, hell no. Hell no. That's what happened. That's what happened. That's the fact.
I feel like the guy that I was shown how and all that. I always thought that was what they looked like. That was them. No, and then when I got to see the original Mexicans, the people, like even like the talk of a Mexican border, isn't like half of Texaco officially Mexico? Texaco. See that Texaco. See, isn't half of Texas Mexico anyway?
Yeah,
like,
California.
Didn't
Texas,
they live
it's
all the way
California.
up? Didn't the Mexicans live all the way up? Didn't the Mexicans live all the way up in California and all sorts of shit? Didn't Columbus reach the land and say that he couldn't tell the difference between the so-called Mexicans and the so-called American Indians, the so-called natives? Didn't he say that he couldn't tell the difference, or didn't the historians say they couldn't tell the difference between the American Indians and the Ethiopian slaves that they had? So, who's really on that fucking land, and who was? I'm confused. I think the history
video. You see, I mentioned it.
That's right. That's right. So, like, sometimes I wonder. But anyway, regardless, they are a group of people that consider themselves to be Native Americans, Navajo, and all these different tribes. When I look at them, they're getting whiter and whiter. They're getting whiter and whiter by the fucking minute. It's gonna be It's literally gonna be only Kevin Costner left.
Aborigines in Australia.
What
Dancing with wolves, bro.
You know what I mean? I met Maya people in Mexico. They're not white. They're dark. I mean, even the ones with straight hair, like tall guy he was way darker than me.
Yeah, no, with high African cheekbones. Mad.
Yeah, but you need to go to the village, like where they got the Gaspayanga statue and them things there, where the whole tell me if I'm wrong, John or John's wife. Well, I know Nicaragua is not like Mexico.
Bro, that's where my auntie's from Peru. They ain't got no white people in Peru.
All right, say thanks. But what I was saying was, I know that in Mexico they used to have this. There was this old wives kind of thing where they said, "Hide your black grandma in the kitchen." So like, I did some digging around. I come to find out about the Afro Mexican link or whatever, and then basically, like, without the whole thing of slavery, there's been black people on that land for a very, very long time.
Yeah, but that's been documented anyway.
Huh?
That's been documented anyway.
Definitely well documented, especially Mexico.
When
it's named after the Olmecs anyway. Old Mexico.
But this is documented stuff. When Philip and Isabella defeated, I can't remember his name was, Granada in 1492, either the 2nd or the 8th of January 1492. Part of the deal that they made was that they would show them the direction to America. And they would go to America and they would not come to what we now call Africa.
Well, I can speak to my
This
experience
is documented stuff.
in Mexico if you like, but
That went wrong.
Yeah. Of course, John. Of course,
That
John.
didn't
Like,
work out well for any of us.
feel free to chime in. I only just like try to give you the space to jump in, because I know like it can be a bit overwhelming, different accents and stuff like that. And like I try to eliminate confusion through like cross talking and stuff like that until you got your feet in the water and you can sort yourself out. But feel free to just chime in anytime, John. It's really nothing. Yeah.
I will say this, like as far as the rest of Latin America is concerned, like all of Central and South America, like slaves and Afro Latinos is a real thing in every country. In Colombia, Venezuela, Argentina, Guatemala, Costa Rica, it's everywhere.
My problem is the history of some of those people have been mixed up with those that have been brought over with slavery. So we got to make a separation now. Not all of the African or black or whatever you want to call it history that is there stems from slavery, and slavery has been like a mechanism to even hide the true the true history of these people and how they got there and stuff like that. Like, I mean, they will never explain to you how all those people got to Brazil, because they'll never explain to you how Brazil became epicenter of Africans outside of Africa. It's the largest.
Okay, for example, the Mecca of the slave trade was the Caribbean, right? And the Dominican has put an enormous amount of players from the Dominican into the major leagues. Right?
Baseball and that, yeah.
David Ortiz. Does David Ortiz have African ancestry?
That's for you, Born.
I don't know, but if we're gonna go on, I don't know. If we're going on skin tone, maybe, but I don't know.
Okay,
man.
what's the phenotype of? I don't know.
African. It's got African phenotype, definitely.
Yeah, but why is it that we have to go to sports though? Like when we start talking about black people, we go to music, movies, and sports. Like,
where do you want us to go, bro?
Well, let me take it somewhere.
That's exactly the point I'm trying to say.
That's weird to me. Like, we need scientists. We have black scientists. You have equivalent.
He's talking about popular people that people will know. That's the reason, no?
What black scientist you gonna call that? Neil deGrasse Tyson.
That's what I was going to talk about. What I was going to say is, I think Jedi said something. I can't remember what you said, but it was about them not talking about the true blackness of these individuals.
Yeah. So they say, hide your grandma in the kitchen.
What I was going to say is, if you went to university and you
because everybody had a black grandma.
Yeah.
Fact.
This is the whole point of what they're saying.
To explain that, but
wait, let me say something, please, though, John. So if you went to university anywhere in the world where they consider themselves reputable and you studied anthropology, you're going to learn that everybody in the world, including white people, came from Africa. And those same people are going to tell you that people from what we now call Africa touched all corners of the world, probably at least 100,000 years ago. That's what they teach officially. Just that people look for the information.
Yeah, they teach that officially. They just wobble a little bit when it comes to how did they cross the ice shelf, how did they make it to what's it called? What's that called? Australasia, Polynesia. Oh, how did they do that? Because that place was like some super ice shelf.
I'm sorry, but I gotta go. I apologize.
All right, John.
Man, I'm out, man.
Tomorrow. I know we're overdoing it. I'll go to bed in a minute.
Big up, Shani. Big up, S, man.
Peace.
Okay, all the letters.
K, S, J, big up everyone.
Yes, brother.
Big up, man.
Take it easy, man.
I think the issue is.
Where did he get?
The only reason why I feel awake is because I'm going to pray in a minute, in about 20 minutes, so 25 minutes. So I'm just here. Yay.
No, it's all good, Shane.
It was a good convo. I really, my whole plan was to be in bed by like 11:45, wake up like some super stupid early time in the morning, go gym, just be like, yeah, I did it. And I had my whole day set up. Now it's gonna be some on-off sleeping. I'm gonna wake up when the sun comes up. I'm gonna be fucking tired as shit. Ain't no way I'm going gym. I'm probably gonna fuck your bitch, long dick style.
That sounds like that's a hell of a plan, boy.
Nah, but seriously, though, for Monday, I really wanted to have like a good sleep and a good fresh head, and it's not gonna happen right now.
Tell me you're one of them guys that believes in Monday, man. What's Monday? Just another day.
No, yeah. I'll tell you what, yeah. I hear that, but I happen to live in a world where there's people that I've wanted to call from Friday that I can't because they believe in this shit, innit? Unfortunately, I'm still stuck in kind of like trading with these motherfuckers. So yeah, it's like I'm gassed for Monday. Like people can make phone calls and I get told that they're gonna get back to me by midweek, and then by midweek I can miss that call, and then be on Thursday like now running them down, and then Friday get back to them. They get back to me and they're like, yeah. We'll hit you up on Monday.
Oh, bloody Monday. Oh,
yeah, that's the game that all these companies and all these things, like even these delivery people, like, they just play this fucking game. This game, man.
I was supposed to pick up my antihistamines, innit? And like, if I don't get them on Friday, then I don't get them till Monday. And it's just
it's a shit game, man.
It is bloody crap game.
But and it's got so much worse. Obviously, with COVID, they've really brought us back to like the fucking 90s, where it's
deliveries,
like,
we're being prime. We're prime ain't prime no more. Wait a second.
Yeah, that literally was Amazon Prime. I'm having beef with as well because I'm trying to order some bits and like where's my bits, man? You get me? And why is it that if it's not on Prime, you're not getting it? Basically, that's what I've realized from Amazon. Right now, if it's not on Prime, I ain't getting it. It's not when it comes to me, because they do this thing where they say, yeah, it's gonna be dispatched. You're gonna get it, and then it just sits there, and then next thing you know, they're refunding the money. You like, you pussy.
Yeah.
Like,
that has happened to me as well. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm sitting there like a cunt.
Bougie to buy anything that's not Prime. Do you know what I mean?
Say that again.
I'm too bougie to buy anything that's not Prime. I can't. I don't like to wait for my deliveries. Do you know what I mean? I want to know I'm getting it tomorrow. Cool, boom. Other than that, I don't want to buy it. I'm not buying it. If I can't get you tomorrow, I don't want you.
Yeah, but I'm a bit like that because I've just had so much bad experience ordering stuff. I kind of just feel like I'm so much would rather just go, even if it means a drive or a journey or a bus or a train to get to the physical location where I can get this for myself. I prefer it. It might be a few quid more, but just peace of mind, because I feel like I've got neighbors that want me to kill them. Because, I think I might have, because I don't know, there's things that just obviously like they found the art of teleportation, and literally from going into the letterbox in the communal hallway to me coming down to like this just evaporated. And I'm like, yeah, you want me to do life? You want a nigga that's got 2 strikes to go to jail for life?
Baby boy.
You want a nigga that's got 2 strikes to go to jail for life? That's what you want, huh?
You know that used to be my favorite film. Like, favorite film.
Baby Boy is a banger, man. It's a banger. It's funny, man. It's jokes. You get me? You put that on. You put that one on for the gal when they want to pretend to watch a film before they let you dig out their belly.
Oh my God, be quiet. That is not what I'm sorry. Shut up.
Nah. No, but it was, that film was actually a good film. But do you think films like, you feel like all the films you grew up with were just literally just compounding all the negative stereotypes you could ever fucking think of?
Of everything, yeah.
Like, do you know what I mean? Like, my favorite films,
What is
Don't
that?
Be a Menace.
This is Karen's. Somebody said this is Karen cabbage.
Yeah, it's Karen food, man. That's Karen food.
Fuck they said there's no seasoning on here, man. This shit is fire.
What is on there, though? I tell you what, I'll be real. When I look at the American presentation of food, it's so different. It's just different.
It's just, what do you mean different? In a bad way or good way? What you talking about?
I like, honestly, see, when you like eat a plate and you've got like some egg and what did I see? Someone had some egg and something else. It's like the way you place shit on the plate just looks fucking weird.
That's not a plate. That's a pan. That's the pan I cook the shit in.
Nah, I know that's a pan, but I'm saying even the way that I know what I'm saying.
That's the
American
pan.
food is weird.
That's the pan.
Man.
Got him all defensive.
Hey, God damn it.
Yeah, y'all stop, man. Leave my accent alone, man.
Leave my accent alone, man.
It's real
what
talk.
was that he was showing? The cabbage?
Yeah.
Is that how the cabbage ended up?
Yeah, that was
like cabbage.
Where's the seasoning, man?
So you all agree that the food looks weird then?
But where's the seasoning?
Man, y'all some haters.
Nah, I don't even care. Like, just the way you are weird, man. Even just like everything is super synthetic as well. Like,
yeah.
Where's the fresh cracked black pepper?
It's super synthetic. That shit
yeah, like
was homegrown.
bro,
Organic.
your meatloaf, your meatloaf was bright red, bro, fluorescent red.
No,
I didn't even
fucking tomato sauce on it.
I didn't even know meatloaf came in. I didn't even know you could get fluorescent red. Your shit was fluorescent. Like, the fuck was that? It was bright red. You listen. You put your meatloaf.
Y'all out the Caucasus Mountains. Y'all out there eating bears and shit. Why you a bear, motherfuckers?
Stop.
I'll get you.
That's my nephew.
We ain't got bears. We ain't got bears.
That's building, man.
That is funny, though. Man.
Fuck nephew. Nephew in the building, man.
Nephew spazzed out.
Yeah, he tired of hearing this, man. He don't like this. Yeah, he tired of that shit, man. You gotta, hey, get what, Carl? Always gotta keep you one of them.
Nephew, put the 45 away, man. Put the 45 down.
One of them in the cut, bro.
Yeah,
You talking about my meatloaf? I'll blow your fucking kneecaps off, motherfucker.
Fuck your fat ass, Con. Fuck you.
You Snoop Dogg, motherfucker.
Fuck y'all, man.
No, listen, Born, you know me. I would have ate that. I would have ate that meatloaf and that cabbage together.
No. So what was wrong with
Who needs a plate? I would have ate out the pan. I don't know what fucking Jedi's talking about.
Nah. The cabbage thing, I don't know, because maybe I don't know. That looks strange to me. Not like it looks nasty. I will try the food. The meatloaf thing, I've asked you what was in the meatloaf, and then my thing died.
That's why it's red.
What?
Tomato sauce on top.
Yeah, tomato sauce. It's tomato sauce on top, bro. It's ground turkey, right? Ground turkey meat, and I put fucking peppers, onions, and seasoning in that bitch, and I made it to a loaf and put it in the oven. You put it in the oven for like an hour, and then after, but you do it in increments. So 45 minutes. I take the meatloaf out, put the tomato sauce on it, then put it back in the oven for another.
Stops it drying out, innit?
Now this is the thing. This is the thing. Like, you just put tomato sauce on the top, my lad.
No, it's a chopped tomato.
Say it again.
You just put the tomato sauce on the top, right?
But when I put it on the top, it goes all the way around it. You feel me? I mean,
I don't know, man. I know what I mean. I don't know. I can see you open. The tomato sauce is that in a can?
Oh,
It's in the can.
Chopped in tomatoes, brother.
I know
Chopped in
what I'm
tomatoes.
Come on, man. Jazz, come on, bro. You ain't finna act like you don't eat shit out the can, bro.
No, it's not that. It's not that. But I wouldn't eat. I wouldn't eat shit. I wouldn't eat tomato out the can like that. Like tomato out the can goes in a blender, it gets blended with spices, herbs, onions, and it goes into some meat and it's marinated and it's like
you would do it yourself. I went for the
no. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I know what I'm saying. Like no one in England would get tomato out the can and pour it on anything and cook it like that. It would.
It's an English recipe. It's an English recipe.
Listen,
what he's cooking, that's English food.
Say, Khan, you're fucking Tourette's.
Bougie, man.
No, it's not bougie. See, Mankey's interrupting me, so it sounds like I'm being bougie. I'm not being bougie at all. I'm not bougie, bro. Come on, man. Nah, I'm not bougie. I'm not fucking
That's
bougie.
Traditional East End chavvy meatloaf that is cooked right there. My ex used to cook that all the fucking time.
No.
Can I just
tin tomato straight out the tin, wax it straight over.
Yeah, that's off key. No, I know. No, you don't do that. You don't ever just put tomatoes out the tin because tomatoes out the tin taste like fucking water, bro. Like what the fuck is that? No.
So bro. So
you know what? You know what? I did a food review today, and I'm gonna post it up tomorrow for you. I did a reaction to a chef, a cook. You are gonna fucking love it. It's insane, but she does this. She does the same thing. Just pours tomato on the top of something. It's like, nah, man. I don't. S knows. Come on, fam.
To be honest with you, I don't eat tomatoes out of tin. Like the only thing that I'll either eat fresh tomatoes or passata. Do you know what I mean?
Oh, like, here's the bouginess. You looking for bougie?
Here we go.
It's either fresh tomatoes or passata, or I'm making my own passata. Do you know what I mean? Like,
I don't know. Born rich. You was looking for bougie.
I have to have the red sauce on there, man.
Yeah, no, it looks cool. It looks cool now, though.
No matter how you make the red sauce, but you have to have the red sauce on there, right? Tomato based red sauce.
Red sauce, but okay. What's the spice in the sauce? What's the kick in it? It's just tomato.
Now I ain't gonna lie, but all right. So my mentality is I season the meat. Now listen to me, bro.
Season the meat, so you don't need to season the sauce.
I hate this because you're gonna be on some gay shit. You're gonna be on some pause.
No gay shit. I'm just saying you season the meat.
Let me preface whatever I'm about to say by saying pause.
We don't do this pause thing. Come on, man. Babe, come on.
Okay.
Grown men out here, man.
So listen, bro. I'm going to season the meat, cook the meat. This is crazy.
I'm joking.
God damn, man. All right, man.
Say it one more time. What you gonna do to the meat?
I season it. And I mix it up with the vegetables and the onions. I put a couple eggs in there, 2 or 3 eggs in there. You know what I mean? And then I season it and I put it in the oven for 45 minutes. And then when I bring it out, it's so much seasoning in the meat. I don't need seasoning in the sauce. In the sauce, bro.
Well, that's
impossible. You're overdoing it. You're overdoing it if you season the sauce.
You pull it out. Wait. You pull it out. You put the
no. We don't pull nothing out.
Oh, bro, you take it out of. You take the meat out of the oven.
Yeah.
After 45 minutes. And then you add the tomato. You add the tomato to it, and then you put it back in for how long?
Oh man!
You put it back in for how long?
15.
15 minutes.
Yeah, 15 minutes, bro.
And then, is there any stirring going on or anything like that?
No, you have to stir. You have to stir. Mix it. You have to mix it and stir. It's nothing. Definitely.
But no, I mean. What are you stirring it after the 45 minutes and you put the tomato? Then you're stirring with a spoon.
No,
you're not. You're lying. You just pour it on the top. You're fucking lying to me. You just pour it on the top. Tell the truth.
You
just pour it on the top. You're fucking lying. Born rich, man.
I'm bro. You're taking the conversation to
Do
someone.
you know how dry?
No. Wait, please. I know I've been chatting for long, but please bear with me.
Born Rich, I'm not, look, hold on. No funny business. I'm actually asking, you've been in there for 45 minutes. You've taken it out. You're putting the tomato sauce on the top, and then you're putting it back in the oven for 15.
Yeah.
So you're not stirring it so it's
No,
essentially
you drain the water off, right? You drain the water off, right? Because before, all right. So when you get it formed into the loaf shape, right? So you form it into a loaf, and before you put it in the oven for 45 minutes, you put like a cup of water in the pan with it, right? So when I take it out after 45 minutes, I have to drain the water off. After I drain the water off,
that water evaporated?
No, it didn't evaporate. It didn't evaporate.
Keep the meat moist.
Yeah, it didn't evaporate. So I take it out the oven, drain the water off, put the tomato-based sauce on it, stick it back in the oven for 15 minutes.
Okay, that doesn't make sense.
Well, the Jedi, this is the thing.
No, you know why it don't make sense? Why are you drinking that water? Hold on, that's turkey in there. That water is essentially stock. It's gonna and seasoning and all of that, right? Why are you gonna drain it out and then put plain tomato on top of it?
No. You drain it out. You drain it out because you put too much water in there the first time.
Okay, you missed that part. That you're boiling it in the oven. You're boiling your meatloaf in the oven.
Yeah, boiled.
What is going on, man?
Boiled meat is mad. Minced meat. Can you imagine boiled minced meat? It's mad. Boiled burger.
Boiled minced meat is bolognese.
It's like a steamed hamburger.
Yeah, and that's what it is. It's more like a steam. It's like a steamed hamburger.
Did I can't cook? Yo, did I can't cook? Why are you boiling bolognese?
Are you dumb?
Why are you boiling bolognese? How's it boiled, bro?
When it's in a frying pan, yeah. When you've got your thingy and you're adding your sauces and that shit is.
Actually, talk us through making bolognese. Let's hear.
There's many different ways, but you add your ingredients. You got your mince. You wash your mince. You dip it in vinegar. You wash it with vinegar or lemon or whatever. You prepare your mince. You chop up your onions. You get your black peppers. You get all the things. You put like your oil or whatever you're using to get your sizzle on. You put your meat in, or you sit your meat in a pan and you let the juices. That people use different ways. You could just use the minced juice that comes out of it, and you start adding your little whatever, your tomatoes, your onions, your spices, your herbs. This is where you can use herbs, and you just follow the bolognese. But what I'm saying is, there's a point where you've probably got a lot of liquid in a frying pan.
So
Depends. Some people do that and reduce it and simmer it, right? That's boiling, though, isn't it?
No, boiling, simmering. So yeah. Anyway, go on.
No. Simmering is boiling. Simmering is gentle boiling. Don't try.
Yeah, that's right.
No, simmering, boiling is boiling, isn't it?
No.
You boil the pasta and you simmer the meat. So yeah, different.
Nah, you can't cook.
No, you boil the pasta.
Huh?
Boil the pasta.
Boil the pasta. I think bolognese is more like a sauce or a stew.
Yeah, you can boil the pasta, yeah. But can you
through frying, and you add the rest, build it up into a sauce. Whereas boiling is like you're starting in water, cooking it in the water.
That's a deep boil, isn't it? That's a deep boil. We understand. Okay, cool. I agree with you. I'm gonna concede. Yeah, I'm gonna concede. However, let's be real. The liquid in your sauce is reaching boiling point.
Yeah.
And it is liquid.
Yeah.
So everyone boiling. So everyone go sleep in it. What?
So whether we call it for boiling or simmering in a recipe depends on the situation. Boiled liquid reaches 212 degrees. Simmer, liquid reaches 180 degrees. Large bubbles vigorously rise from bottom of the pot and continuously break surface is boiling. Simmer is small bubbles rise from the bottom of the pot and occasionally break the surface.
I
So-
definitely bring mine to the boil and then turn it down.
Thank you.
Yeah,
To a
same
simmer,
here.
to a simmer, right?
Exactly.
You can't cook, man.
Listen,
You can't
made
cook.
a mistake
You can't
here.
cook.
That's what happened. No, the reason why you took it down is because you made a mistake. You're like, oh crap, the boil is never gonna take it down.
No, the boil was intentional.
No, it was a
Intentional
mistake.
oil, you get me?
I understand it was a mistake. You got impatient.
No,
like,
it's a very slow judgment, but you have to hit the high heat and come down.
And come down.
In the brown stage.
that's impatient cooking, bro.
No, but that's how you know, say,
No,
Shani.
that's professional cooking.
It's
I
not.
know what you're doing.
That's how you end up with bellyache. You go Shani, you get bellyache. You get me? Boil up the meat proper. You get it?
Shut
I wonder you still don't taste sweet.
I'm on your case, guys. Shani can't cook.
You got that sour tomato flavor. You need to boil that shit.
For the can, little can, tastes like metal for the can. Prince's.
Yeah.
Prince's tin can.
Can. You're talking about can. Your can while I'm passata, bro. Do you know what I mean?
I don't passata. What the fuck is passata?
Exactly. That's why you can't cook, and you talk about bolognese. You don't know what passata
Alright,
is.
stop. No, what's passata?
It's some Italian sauce. But it's like pureed tomato, but it's got flavor, it's got herbs and whatever added as well.
Oh, I get plain passata.
To be honest, I'm not sure if it's the same one. It's tomato cooked down with raw onion just dropped in it. Yeah. So the onion don't even really cook, it infuses and other shit's added. And to be honest, if it is that sauce, that was actually nice.
Nah, man. Passata is just tomato.
Yeah, it's just
tomato.
It's just pureed tomatoes.
Pureed tomato in a tube.
No, in a box.
bottle.
Oh yeah.
Bottle or a box. Sometimes I buy mine in a box. Do you know what I mean? It's in a box.
In a box.
Yeah. In it like a carton.
Oh, a carton. Yeah. Fucking box.
Basically, it is a box.
Don't start. If simmering ain't boiling, then a carton's not a box, innit? Don't ever start.
The difference with the carton and the box here is that the box literally doesn't have you have to cut the box to get the stuff out. Whereas a carton, you twist the lid, innit?
Twist the lid. Twist.
No.
You twist the lid.
Nah, that sounded wrong.
No, and
You twist the lid in the carton, but you have to cut.
Back in the day, you had to cut.
Yeah, what's she talking about twisting lids?
Guys, look, I'm 23. I don't know.
Cartons don't have lids, Shani.
Being 23, I can't relate to old
Shani. When was you last 23? Get out. When was you last 23, you old bat?
No, she's not old. She's old. What am I, man? Fucking hell.
Shani's not old. She's not old. But she's
I
mine
don't
just as
think
damn
24 is old, so you guys are rude. 24 is not old, guys.
Oh, look what I found. Some lamb. Oh no, it's mutton.
Can't relate, Jenny.
Yeah.
You're out here eating mutton. I'm out here eating lamb. Is that what I'm saying?
I'm out here eating lamb stuffed with pastrato or whatever you call it. What is it?
Yeah, that's how you know. Wow.
They're making it sound even more Italian.
What did you call it? What's the name of it?
Passata.
Oh, man, I fucked that, man.
Jed's gonna go say.
Is it in Sainsbury's? If you can get it, I thought it was some high class thing. If it's in Sainsbury's, I don't want it.
No, it's in all things. It's in the expensive aisle.
Is it in the taste of difference range?
It's just the expensive aisle. I know when you go Sainsbury's, you ain't looking up, but you know they say like toilet roll and all that kind of stuff. This one's expensive aisle. They just called expensive, innit? You don't go down there.
Part of the, was it Tesco's finest range?
No, it's separate to that aisle.
Listen. You can't chat to a bad man, you know what I mean? I'm drinking Master Split of water right now.
No, you're not. You're literally sipping Blue Stripe. Yeah? That ain't Marks and Sparks, bro.
This is Marks and Spencer. What? This is the classest water you can get. Yeah, the pH.
What is it?
Yeah, look where it's from.
What's the pH saying? What's the pH saying?
Oh, what's the pH saying? Look where it's from.
Oh, that's that thingy water. They melt down the
Plastic.
no, the ice, the glaciers, the ice glaciers.
They melt down the plastic. Just put it in a bottle. I'm like, plastic on plastic. Listen, okay. Apparently it's from Scotland, but I know Scottish water in it. I can look at that right now and say that's not Scottish water.
You're a fucking hater. You're a fucking hater, man. What's the what?
What's the pH saying?
What's the pH saying? I'm not even telling you. You don't deserve to know.
5.4 in that, yeah? Okay, cool. You drink your plastic water. What's the pH, did I?
All I know is, if I was ever around in them days, I would have been proud to have served the Prophet Muhammad with this water.
What's the pH?
I don't watch that, man. There's
pH of water is always the same, Shani. It doesn't change.
No, well, that's wrong,
Water's pH neutral.
No, but this is the thing. It would be if it was actually water, but if it's not water and it's got different things in it, then it's not water. So
You mean mineral water?
All right. So what
about spring? What about spring water?
What pH would you be happy to see?
Anything above 7 is fine. Drink it.
Okay. So what water do you have now available to you?
My water right by me right now is Costco. I've got a little Costco bottle. The pH on that one is. Got to put the torch on, you know.
7.4.
Is it? That what that one says? What's it say?
Go on.
Calcium, potassium. I don't know. These Americans don't put it on their water in it, but I just know.
Well, ban yourself then, innit? Costco water, you know, if you could chat to man.
Mm.
Listen, it's like £3 for a tray of 40. Why would I not buy it?
Is this tap water?
Yeah,
Listen,
tap water.
yeah.
Piston.
Tap water's like water. You got to drink tap water sometimes, you know.
Nah.
What do
That's
you
just,
mean?
that's just made that a wee. That's made that a wee, Shani.
Even though I try not to drink it at all, ever, but I'm still very much like washing food and shit with it and boiling stuff with it. Like on a dummy. Like with tap water, like boiling.
Oh, no.
Do you know what I mean?
Get a water filter. That's what I got.
That's basically what I need to do, man. Like, yeah.
Captain's water is 6%. Oh.
Sorry?
So the water I'm drinking, I just googled it. It's 6%.
6% water.
Shit.
I'm literally drinking acid. I'm never buying this again.
Oh wait. What do you mean 6%? 6% of what?
Sorry, the pH is 6.
pH is 6.
That's pretty shit, isn't it?
Well, it's slightly acidic, which is not good. Oh my gosh.
Let me enjoy
what are you doing?
7.4.
One for the water cleanse and all that.
Listen, I'm a connoisseur in it. Like, no, let me Google the marks.
Hold on, wait.
If you was a connoisseur, you'd be able to taste the difference.
Hold on, con. How are we getting somebody that's admittedly drinking Costco's like
6% water,
engine water, yeah, 6% water, and talking about connoisseur? Like, don't you have no shame? Like,
you should have took one swig. You should have took one swig of it and spat it out like the princess and the pea.
Rat milk is more nourishing than this. Yeah,
rat milk.
Yeah, this is like literally liquid pag. You're drinking liquid pag. No, you know what you do. That's
what you get for going Costco.
No. You know when it's a rainy day outside, yeah, and you get on the.
Why wouldn't I buy it?
Listen. It's a rainy day outside, yeah. It's like 6:15 in the evening, and you've got onto a packed double-decker bus, and all the windows are fogged up, and then you've taken a credit card and scraped all the moisture into a cup. That's what you did.
You know what? You guys are laughing, but you know I've got 2 trays. That's 80 bottles of this water.
All I know is every time you open that bottle, you know the sound of the bus engine at the traffic light.
Shani, I've got something to show you, Shani. What does that
what's
say?
this? What's that? What the fuck is that?
No, what? Oh, is that a Turkish? Oh,
Pillar water's buff still.
What did it say? What did it say? It's not
8.2.
6, is it? It's not 6.
Bro, I'm telling you that's
What
my
is it?
8.2.
8.2?
That water bangs all day, every day. That is the
Pillar
water.
water is nice. I did like Saka water as well, but
That's better than Evian. Yeah, wait, I've got Evian. I've got Evian here as well.
Oh, Evian's
Evian
wicked.
is.
I think that's like 6
Turkish
Evian.
water is better than Evian.
I
Evian's
don't know.
overrated.
You know what?
Evian.
You're drinking is
They haven't even
7.4.
wrote it on here.
That one-
No, pH 7.2. Evian is 7.2.
No, I'm saying the Jedi's Marks and Spencer one is 7.4.
Yeah, I didn't need you to fucking
Well,
go
that's
and
better
look.
than Evian, man.
Fucking
Shut
watching
up,
my water.
Jedi. Listen,
Yeah.
you're the one that's been doing your reaction videos drinking acid water for the last like couple of months.
Nah, listen, I bust window water, gal. Like, listen. Nah, you know what it is. You know the constant condensation that comes off the exhaust pipe.
No, the sweat that builds up on your girlfriend's lower back when she comes out of the gym.
Nah, not really. You're alone with that one. I don't know about that
Definitely not
And then you
that.
get that little beading. It's like water beading. I've never seen that on a woman before.
Nah, not really, man.
Must be just my girlfriend. She must be a fucking alien then.
Oh
That's
my god!
the beading.
I smelt it, Jedi. What Jedi? Annoying. How you looking to the side though? No, really.
Yeah, when you're alone with that one, I don't know. Shit.
Oh man. Oh, I'm just.
But then, like, is all this water just a scam, though?
No, water's never a scam.
Is it? What do you mean never a scam?
I've been drinking this lately. It's peach iced tea.
Lipton iced tea. Man, to be honest, yeah, anything out of a bottle to drink, like anything that's not water out of a bottle to drink, I just taste sugar with fakeness, and I don't know, man. I'm looking for some like good fresh juices, but I just feel like it's all products, man.
The only thing I've
Juice
recently
is just sugar. It's all sugar. This shit's nice.
The only thing I drink other than like water from a bottle is tonic water. That's water.
Tonic water.
Yeah, tonic water. I'm obsessed with tonic water, you know.
Tonic water. Tonic water's water.
No,
maybe
hold
in Scotland. Maybe in Scotland, tonic water's water.
Maybe you got all those fake. Maybe you got all those fake gins and that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I like tonic water because it tastes like drinking like gin or something or a vodka.
Is that what you tell yourself when you're drinking it?
You know what it is, yeah? You know what's really mad? Let me explain something to you, yeah? See, coming to Islam, obviously, drinking alcohol is a sin, innit? So
wait, what did you say? Did you say coming to Islam?
Best drink in Scotland.
I hate iron brew. Ugh.
Shani, did you say coming to Islam?
Yeah, I'm saying coming to Islam. Oh, shut up. Annoying. It's so annoying. All I'm saying is, yeah, that like the fact of the matter is drinking alcohol is a sin, innit? So drinking alcohol is a sin. But the fact that I like
Bear deal breaking your name with gal.
Danny trying to give you dawah.
You trying to kick knowledge? Like, what's going on, Jenny? What's going on?
Like, obviously, when you're like so before I came to Islam, obviously I was like a drinker, right? A proper like heavy drinker. So
Why is it obvious? Because you came from Scotland.
No. I don't know. It's not obvious.
Oh, sorry. Cultural stereotype.
But you know, I was a heavy drinker. So for me, like coming to Islam, I stopped drinking because it's a sin, innit? But ultimately, I still like drinking. I just don't do it because it's a sin. So I need to find an alternative personally to get that satisfaction. Does that make sense?
You know what this is called? This is called cauliflower wings syndrome. Yeah? And a lot of vegans have it. Yeah. About cauliflower wings. I've had rude boy. That's just cauliflower. What did Paul Rich just do? Paul Rich just brought out a bag of fucking roasted cabbage and thought it was going to be pigs. Yeah, and then I don't want to call it steak.
Wait, hold on. Now we're not gonna laugh and joke at Born Rich Savage, man. That's what we're not gonna do on this motherfucker tonight. We ain't doing that shit tonight, man. No. Born Rich, that cabbage is good and it's healthy, man. Serious. It's delicious. I got 4 kids in here. Everybody ate the shit up, man. Quit playing.
Nah, I hear you, man. But like, you know what I'm saying, though, boy. And it's like when they be trying to call, like, you get me, bits of vegetable, they be trying to give it meat names and shit, you know. But they say, bro, vegetable chicken burger. Like, bro, like you're confusing me. Like you're straight, like giving me mixed messages.
Yeah. It's like when they say turkey ham. How's it turkey ham? It's either turkey or it's ham.
Oh my god! Nah, that's
turkey ham.
That's my favorite.
But yo, and they can make. Listen, what did I have the other day? What did I make? Was it like a? Was it a lasagna? Oh, man, I filmed it anyway. It's on my vlog that I'm gonna put out. I'll put the footage that I got on my camera. But basically, I go to this vegan food fair on a Thursday, right? And then this guy called Nature's Secret, this Rasta guy. He makes what has he made? He makes like a lasagna with coconut cheese and plantain.
Oh,
man, the thing was so fucking sick. Yeah.
Like in all honesty, when you actually see like proper, I follow a vegan woman called Tabitha. She's great.
She sounds like a witch, man. Get rid of her.
No, you like her?
Tabitha is a witch.
Yeah, she sounds like a witch. You know what I had for the first time?
Bewitched. Tabitha's from Bewitched.
I had wild rice for the first time. That proper wild rice cooked by a black man, and it fucking banged. I'm like, yo, and I ate all the food that he gave me, that for like £12. Like it was like a nice little box of goodies. And I sat there and I clapped it, and like I weren't hungry, and I wasn't full. It was just perfect. That bloated feeling weren't there. It was just nice.
Yeah, I like that.
If he didn't tell you it was vegan, would you have known it was vegan?
Yeah, of course. There's no fucking meat there.
Shut up.
Yeah. What do you think, man?
This
only thing that can fool me for a minute is maybe what do you call that thing there? A mushroom. I've had some mushroom that's like kind of. This is mad. But
What about
I'm not eating meat than just pretending it's meat or naming it meat like things or shaping it like meat? Forget that, man. Don't do tofu or
you know what? The most similar thing that I ate to meat that wasn't meat, when I went to Turkey, they do this thing where they get aubergines, and they get a needle and a thread, and they thread them all onto this string, and they hang them in a smoke room.
How did I know this story was going to be about you and eggplants? You're smoking eggplants now, yeah?
They smoke out the fucking eggplant, until it's like a shell. It's like a shell, yeah?
Why did you stop though, bro?
Why did you stop smoking eggplants?
He's gonna come. I can't carry on talking because he's gonna jump back in with his spectacular entrance.
You don't like it no more. You just don't do it because it's wrong. It's a sin.
Yeah, I used to do crack before, but I stopped doing that as well.
Did you really?
That's because I became a Buddhist.
Did you really do crack?
No, never ever.
You're too safe otherwise, bro. That one.
I'll be scared.
The way that your tone changed.
I'll be too scared to do it.
Yes, that sounded like a yes no.
I was scared.
Was it a yes no? Did you do it a little bit?
I was scared. I'm not gonna lie. I was scared. Because don't forget, I grew up watching New Jack City. I grew up watching Chris Rock on New Jack City, so I was just too scared.
All right, so not trying to really make this racist, but what I realized is...
One second. Yeah. Go ahead, answer your question.
All right. So look, not trying to make this racist, but I'm not gonna ask you. I'm gonna tell y'all about the personal shit. It's more than likely when I ask a white person, "Have you ever tried crack?" They say, "Yeah." Like more times than not. Like it
might be the fact that you live in Tennessee, though.
Because they're fucking tramps where you live, innit? They're worse than chavs. They're tramps.
Wait. Bornwich, to be fair, majority of the white people in your area have got one tooth and a banjo. So I don't...
Like my man from The Simpsons. The banjo.
Nah.
Hell, mate.
No jokes. No, all jokes aside though, yeah. But like, I think majority of the white people are coming round the mountain when she comes.
With the banjo.
One time I was speaking to this white guy from Tennessee. I said to him, "Yo, so what's crack like?" He said, "And it burns."
Like a ring of fire. A ring of fire.
Hey, amigo, you got some of that local weed? You some of that local weed, man. I know. Bornwich hates it when I fuck up his area because that's got none of it's got anything to do with Tennessee. I'm just butchering the map.
No, you got it, man. You got it, bro. You got it, man.
Hey, you want some local weed?
I don't have the jokes on UK.
What about some of those crazy jumping beans, man? You have some jumping beans?
No, you my UK homie, man. Stab vest and fish and chips. A stab vest. I asked my partner today. I said, "How do you think a stab vest work?" Like we don't even know what those are. Like I told my nephew, when you stab a person in the stab vest, the knife just breaks off.
No. Yeah, I get it, man. You don't have that. You don't have stab vests over there. A bit like seasoning. Yeah, I hear you. With that cooking skills, you know what I mean? I know, man. I know. But you get me. Put it this way: when you're busting open all those cans of fucking tomato, yeah, it's just a little bit of extra protection, you know. Those lids are sharp, man. Those lids are sharp.
Yeah. No, but we alright though. We alright.
Stab vest. And what was it? When they say stab vest,
man, we alright.
Did you say fish and chips as well?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. No. All right. Cool. No. Hold on. I like the fact you said that, bro, because that leads on to something that it just a memory I have of you being mad excited. I mean, like, hey guys, hey Jedi. So I've decided. I've heard you guys talking. I saw your food, and I've decided I want to get some Caribbean. So what would you guys suggest? And everyone was like, "Oh, you know what? Yeah." No, hold on. Stop. Chill. What would you suggest? Man was like, "Yeah, man. You know what? Get yourself some rice and peas. You know, like tutu dumplings. Yeah. Plantain. Yeah. Oh, what? Some curry goat. Yeah. Bruh, this brother went and ordered. He got his food. He came back. He sat down. He bust it open on the camera, like for everyone to see like what is on his plate. So I'm looking at his plate. I'm like, yo, what's that? He said, "Yo, man, yeah, I got what you told me to get, Jedi. I got the goat curry."
Hey, you ain't shit, Jedi. Hey, you ain't shit, boy. Hey, I swear they had They said, "Man, that's cons people. That's cons people. That's not our shit." I said, "Oh shit."
Don't involve me, motherfucker. Don't involve me.
Oh my god, that was fucking
You're on your
hilarious.
own.
That dude was
You're on
funny.
your own.
Hey, good shot.
What was he actually eating? What was it? What was he
Goat
actually eating?
curry, fam. What are you talking about? Goat
You said a curry goat.
You said a curry goat, yeah. And now you want to tell me about fish and chips? Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hey, good shot. That's fucking funny. Man.
Yo, Jamaica is round the corner from you, bro.
I was gonna say it's right down the road. Like
I'm in England.
it's a part of America. Like what?
Yeah, it's literally the Americas. Fuck it, come on, man. You get me? But if I was to ask your fat ass about a fucking burrito, you better to tell me all about that, innit?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you a burrito type of dude. I know you're a burrito dude. Yeah, when it's not a black pound day, it's not a black dollar day, you're spending all your hard-earned money on burritos, Taco Bell. I see you, I know.
Good plan, man.
That's a quick playing. You're playing with me, Jedi. You know I don't play that shit.
Yeah, good plan.
But hey, listen, Paul Rich, we got a Taco Bell around here. I went to one.
Y'all got McDonald's too.
Fuck off.
You're a McDonald's type of guy, right?
Fuck off, Paul Rich. Listen, full back.
All right.
As black men, we shouldn't be going at each other like this. There should be a unit. We should have a code. Paul Rich, we should have a code. What happened to the code, man?
The code is still here. The code is still here, man.
Yeah, man. We should have a code.
Nah, for real, man.
Let's move on, man. Let's move on. So, Carden.
I stay on code, man. 20
Every so often, man, man's gonna get a devil burger. I ain't gonna lie. Every so often, man.
Yeah.
Code of silence.
And reach out and grab a devil burger and just eat it. Just to remind myself. That's anything from McDonald's or KFC or any of them devil joints. Come on, man. You know it's fuckery. It's fuckery. But every so often, when you got the right amount of liquor and the right amount of liquor and promise for the rest of the evening in you, you just think, you know what?
It's nothing like a promise. I love being on a promise.
Bruv, not every day sound like you're in a Carry On movie, man. Oh, matron, nothing like a promise. Every day Carry On Khan, you know.
Why not though?
Oh, fuck this. Listen,
it's an everyday thing, man. It's an everyday thing. What day of the week are you leaving out?
Family, listen. Like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the like button. I was supposed to come on here for 1 hour, and 7 hours later.
I knew you was lying when you said that.
Nah, but I meant it though, bro, because I'm actually just got myself back to resting and got some rest. And man, I fucked up today. But either way, anyway, I enjoyed the conversation. If you enjoyed it too, hit the like button. If you want to support the channel, like I said, there's always a PayPal link or Cash App ID. Hit me up, man. Drop a £1, drop a $5, drop whatever, man. Big up to anyone that's donated. Whatever shrapnel they got, I respect it. I'm going to bed though. If you lot still want to chat, I can leave it on. But I'm
gonna go pray and then I'm gonna go sleep.
I've got gym. Unlike you, I've got gym tomorrow, so I'll be going bed.
You Are you not taking Monday? You're taking Monday off, no?
Nah, Sunday's off.
Sunday's off. So actually, you're supposed to have gym tomorrow. Are you gonna go?
I'm going tomorrow. Yeah.
When are you gonna go? Like after you, like when you get up?
Why do you want to come? Yeah, I wake up about 10ish.
No. Pause on and
you know.
I'm just out, man. I'm out, man. I'm not even cleaning this mess up for you. Like.
Jedi, that is my favorite. Carry On Khan.
Carry On Khan.
Oh, matron.
Matron.
Oh, matron.
He's a mix between that and a bit of fucking Frank Spencer as well. You get me?
Betty.
Frank, what have you done? I'm not gonna lie. What was that one called?
What was what called?
The Frank Spencer
Some mothers
one.
to have them.
Fucking hell.
Some mothers to have them.
What I mean, yeah, I didn't know nothing about. I didn't know nothing
Comedy
about
genius, mate.
Gay or whatever. So I didn't really get that gay side of it. The fact that he was kind of, I didn't get the campness.
What gayness? What gayness? There ain't no gayness.
Yeah, Joker. Is he not gay though? He's gay, innit?
Of course he's not gay. He's married.
Oh, bro.
Oh, stop that, man. You don't.
How is he gay? He's just simple.
Just quickly Google it and check before you say another word.
Wait. No, wait. Hold on. Can I ask you? The character. Don't you remember they used to make all jokes about him? Like,
nah, never.
They make
Not once.
jokes like innuendo, yeah. But like he'd be innocent in it, but they'd like, he'd be like, I don't know. I just wanted to bend. He'd say some shit like that. I just was gonna bend. And the audience would laugh. Kind of thing.
He say, what kind of sauce is that on your meatloaf?
Don't even go there.
Nah, you know, stupid idiots. Proper idiots. But yeah, well done for you getting in the gym, Khan. And
man.
Maybe I can get in there by evening if I have a little rest, but we'll see.
It can be done. I mean, depends what you want to do. Weights workout. You're better off in the evening. Get a couple of good meals in. Why not, man? Evening's the best time for weights.
I prefer training on an empty stomach, and I prefer
you should come and train at my gym, Jedi.
Why?
Do you know how many girls are doing weights at my gym now? Bare squatting, fucking everything, boy. They're just looking like pow. Glutes are on pow.
Women don't go there to be oval; they go there to work.
Something silly. What with them tight bottoms that they're wearing? They already know what time it is.
Wait, no, Con, that is rapist culture. What you're saying?
Oh no! So you're not gonna?
No one ain't raping these girls, man. They got muscles,
Ain't having
man.
this. Ain't no.
one
You're
ain't
not
raping them.
gonna be hashtagging me too.
No one ain't raping them.
No.
Listen, no, Jedi. To say, have you seen what they're wearing? As in, like,
Who the fuck is you, Terry Crews?
Poor Terry.
Terry got his little balls. Got his little balls cupped. Got his balls cupped in front of his. That's not funny. Nah, it's fun. It's not funny, but it's like, I don't know. There was no broken faces after a man cupped your balls in front of your missus. No one's face was broken. Everyone's face was fully intact. I don't get it. That's the mystery of the thing.
Yeah.
I love Terry Crews, but the thing is,
Even if I had to walk out of the shrubs and just bang the random valet man or something, punch him in his face, like, randomly, someone that you get me. I'm not leaving that premises without no one getting checked at all. Bang him in his face and be like, "Right, tell my man." I said, "It's on." You see that, babe? You see that, babe? Do something. My man cried. He cried. He got his balls felt like I don't even. Oh, it's horrendous, man. It's horrendous.
listen. Do you not see, like, in that culture, of the Me Too, it was obviously the blame of the section. What's called the people? But listen, also, there's two parts of blaming this, right? So, see, if you go for a job, and then the person that is the boss goes, "Oh yeah, cool, but like maybe you want to come out to dinner with me," and suggestions. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, do you still take that job? And then, or do you know what I'm saying? They all still went with it. They all still got further in their career.
So slut shaming is your game then, Shani.
Oh, shut up.
Well, the answer to your question about whether it's the sluts' fault why they got raped or molested, the answer to that is
that was not my question. It's so stupid. That was not my question. And listen, that's not what I was trying to say. I'm just saying.
The beliefs of the panel members are not shared by the owner of this platform.
I'm just
Oh shit.
Oh man. Nah, I'm done. I'm being stupid, man.
Why did you do me?
What? I didn't meet you.
Shani,
I was
do you get on with other females, Shani? Is that when John come on with his wife, you like his acting?
You kind of froze up. Yeah, you did.
My nan phoned me.
Yeah, of course. I noticed you.
Oh,
muted
shut
up.
up.
So the hot thing, hold on. Hot Thing came on. Every man turned their camera on. You did some fake laughing thing like, "Ha, you man are jokes," and he just went on mute like an hour. And
That's exactly what happened.
As soon as he went,
Exactly what happened.
"Hi guys, I'm back."
Oh my god!
Now it's cool if you just
Listen,
I mean,
I have
you
obviously
understand.
I'm a female. I literally work with
listen,
females.
you women have got lots of pressure. Like, and I understand if sometimes it can be overwhelming when like a supposedly beautiful woman comes along, and do you know what I mean? I get it, man. I get it. Sonny. You know what? Yeah. You know what? One thing I just want to say before I go is,
no, you're
beautiful, no matter who you are.
Can't bring you down.
You are
You're beautiful, shiny eggs in every single way.
These are idiots. Idiots. Listen, yeah. I don't listen. Like that woman for me would never be a threat because we're not.
Don't diss her. You already dissed her for no reason. You already dissed her for no reason.
Be honest, she was banging.
Listen,
Sonny, if you wasn't a Muslim, I reckon you would have done her yourself.
Oh my god, I'm out.
She was that fine. Come on.
You was taking too far.
Like,
are you gonna bring Islam into it and then mention some kind of like lesbian act and you ask her to not play that shit?
That's the
She
thing.
don't play that
You're a Muslim, can't do that. Naughty.
Nah, man, you can't do that. I can say shit like that because I'm not Muslim, but you can't say stuff like that because you're a Muslim and you're supposed to be protecting your sister's honor.
Hold on. If someone can say I don't do alcohol, even though I love alcohol, I don't do it because I'm a Muslim. Why can't I say that if there was a beautiful woman?
If you were a Muslim, you'd be a sodomite. Like, it's a bit different, isn't it?
I don't think lesbians go around sodomizing each other.
Any sexual
categories you've been looking up
any
on
sexual
Pornhub.
Any sexual interaction that cannot lead to what's it called that? Conception or is sodomy. It's sodomy.
No, it ain't.
Yeah,
sodomy is when you stick something up someone's bumhole.
That's the new version. That's the new version. The actual version is any sexual activity that cannot result in conception. That's sodomy. All right.
Yeah.
So what, getting head is so getting head is sodomy.
Yes.
Yes. The crime of oral
even with your wife. Hold on. Even with your wife. We gotta rewind the S.
Wow. The voice you came in with. Even with
we gotta come on,
frantic.
Hey, we gotta rewind that. Hell no. If we belong.
It's not about marriage. It's not about marriage. It's not about marriage. It's about sex. It's about sex. And
he's lying. Born. It's from the Bible. Sodom and Gomorrah. Sodom and Gomorrah is anal sex only. He's lying. Don't believe in Born. You're not a sodomite. Don't worry. You're not a sodomite.
I'm not worried about that. But can your wife give you head in Islam? Khan, please answer.
Of course, obviously.
They don't even have the same laws of sodomy in Islam. That's not even like, do you know what I mean? In Islam, the only thing that you can't do that they say is frowned upon is anal sex, and even some people are a bit like and are about that. But like apparently, do you know what I mean?
It's in the Quran. It's not.
Well, cool, whatever.
Yeah.
Then,
that's why I said that counts me and Jess out because me and Jess we fuck with that when we get a girl.
Oh, I'm out. What the hell?
It clocks us.
What bum sex?
That's what I'm saying. We could never be a Muslim.
No, I'm not into that. I'm not into anal sex.
Born, we knew you was a bit fruity. Born's always been a bit fruity. But you're looking at chocolate starfish and thinking,
Not trying to get shit. Not trying to
funny
get shit.
guy.
That's it. I don't want shit on my dick. So it's pointless. It's pointless, man. I got friends that like that shit with their gal and that. You know what I mean? What's his name? Mills was saying that all the Turkish lot, they love a bit of bumhole. But I'm good, man. I'm good.
And if that's what they want to do, it's what they want to do. You know, I've tried it. I'll be honest. I tried it.
You look like you tried it still.
Yeah. No, it don't look like I.
Yeah. Yeah. You said yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah.
Bro.
Yeah, I definitely look like I tried me some asshole.
I tried it.
I tried. Yeah.
Slow ass out of here.
I tried it with a side of chitlins.
Just slow ass out of
Tried
here.
it with some chitlins.
Hell no, it ain't gay. She gay for letting me fuck her in the ass.
Yeah. Says the nigga with the neon green jacket on.
Looking like Shrek. Looking like Shrek, cool uncle.
Get out of here, man. What is you doing?
Get out of here.
Get out of here, man.
I love that one. Get out of here. Do me a favor. Get out of here. And he goes in Igbo. And then he says it in African as well.
Calm, relax.
Right, cool thing.
That brown tooth is messing up.
You see, Born Rich is
here.
waking up now. You see him now, trying to take his shots now.
You're forgetting the fact that he's got a matching headband to match the jacket.
Like, what are we doing?
Oh, shit.
Green, and just think about
Who does that? Who does
looked
that?
in the mirror before he left the house. Think about this, Shani. He looked in a full-length mirror before he left the house and said, "I'm gonna kill him with this shit tonight."
Kill them. And when I was looking, hold on, let's just add. When I was looking in the mirror, I wasn't standing on yellow pages like Born Rich either.
But you had a lime green.
Yeah.
Said I'm green head to toe. Like,
oh my god. And Khan, you're laughing. The last time you was in the mirror, you was tucking your willy and talking about fuck me, like you're from fucking Son of Sam. Yeah.
What?
Fuck me? Moving like Buffalo Bill. Yeah, you know what he's doing, man. Hear me? Fuck me.
Listen, all I know.
What? Oh shit!
He's just back.
What you say, sis?
He's trying to be the UK Cameron.
Go on. Sick imagination, bro. Where the fuck?
Man, shut up, man.
Green bubble.
Shani trying to send you all sorts of assists and that.
Shani.
Assists. Assists are so shit. Hey, look. Born Rich, talk about his jacket. Talk about his headband.
I double tapped. Hey, Shani, I double tapped on your last IG post too. If we go to that, we can go to that, Shani. Yeah, but you're beautiful. You're beautiful, though, sis.
Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Don't let Lady Divine here. Don't let Lady Divine here. I thought you was in love with Lady Divine, Born Rich. What happened?
No, it's my lady.
Every week you change your thing.
No, I'm just saying she's beautiful. I can give her a compliment. You know, black sister. Give her a black sister.
Oh, is that Shani's last post? She looks like she's about to kill somebody.
That's my face.
I knew that I was gonna go to it.
What's going on here?
Hey, when she took that selfie, Jess, what was she thinking? What was she thinking?
You hide my Instagram name.
S, you ready?
Yeah, how her name?
What was the image? Hold on. What was the image of Shani you had in your head? S?
I think I can pull it. Can I pull it, Jess? Let me pull it on my screen and hide out her Instagram name and share it, bro.
You're taking the piss.
Okay. That one, yeah, that's the one. Look, she's beautiful, man. Look.
This is how it's gonna go. Yeah, this is how the storyline's gonna go. Yeah?
Violation.
What? Blows up the building.
32-year-old, 32-year-old Shani Muslim is wanted in connection with the state of frauds. Like, get me? She poses as a childminder, then sells the children on the black market.
Oh no!
Yeah, crime. Tell me what? Hold on. If this was a mugshot, yeah, what crime is she guilty of?
All right, can I say it, bro? I'm an American, y'all. I mean, I'm not I don't claim myself to be American, but I'm in America. I can see America saying, this is the not the mastermind. This is one of the suicide bombers who ran into the Chicago Sears Tower and blew herself out. I hate to say it, y'all. I know this fucked up.
See it.
My face is
you look like you're really lacking empathy here.
For real.
Like, oh, is it hurting? Is that big old knife in your neck hurting? Oh, boo-hoo. Well, you know what hurt? What hurt? When I called you and you didn't call back.
Oh, this is fucked up, Shannon. I fuck with it, Shannon. I had to hit the like button because I like it though.
You got Shannon, man.
You're beautiful, sister. You're beautiful.
The she devil.
I just when I saw that, I was like, man, I could imagine if my white coworker saw that. He's gonna be like, that's a fucking terrorist.
Why did you look so evil, Shani?
What did you say?
Why did you look so like?
You know what's so funny is like I actually am not wearing hijab.
Malicious.
I'm not wearing hijab on. So that is actually like obviously my hair around me, but you wouldn't know that. Oh, what? What are we just going through my pictures now, Jedi? Yeah.
Oh my god.
She's man, Shani fire. If I'm honest, bro, Shani is fire.
Shani, you just went from malicious to delicious.
Shani fire. What is it? What is the difference about that one though, Khan? What is it?
It's just the facial expression, the pouts. It's all going on.
It's the eyes. Like, her eyes, man. Her eyes look like I don't know.
She looked drugged up in this picture, man. Drugged up.
Think so? But I have sleepy eyes though. That's why I can relate to that because I have like drunk, high looking eyes. Even when I'm sober, I look high.
Anyway, her nose is too red.
Yeah, right. Yeah, of course. Bourne's never stones. It's all
red nose day or something.
There's a wide
Comic relief. Is this comic relief?
I was in Morocco, innit? I've got time.
You on your way to Link Santa? What's going on? Oh. How much have you sniffed that day?
You know what it is about her nose, bro. About her nose.
Shani. That's that warning shots across the bow. Pow, pow.
No, listen, Jess. Her nose, her bridge between that little piece of meat between your two nostrils, hers is wide. It's wider. Right? Forget it, bro. That's what I noticed. It's wider than a lot of people. Right? Look at that little piece. That little piece in the middle of the nostril.
It's not the piece that's wide. It's the nostrils that's small.
That wide, bro.
Look how small them nostrils are. You couldn't even fit a finger in there.
No,
it's the nostrils that's small.
I'm thinking about fitting a finger up there.
The fastest finger. Get out the fastest finger. Remember that question? The fastest finger.
Yeah. Man said you couldn't even fit a finger up there. Why was you measuring? I don't even want to know. This is gonna lead somewhere.
That's Turkish.
What finger was you thinking?
Hey, Jedi, that finger ain't going in Shani.
I said even a finger. I said even a finger.
Bro is not gonna go in Shani.
Listen, my nostrils are small, but they're stretchy in it. But
there's no stretch. You can hear. What, stretchy? I just got what you said.
Yeah, they are. I could put my thumb up my nose.
Did you fit two fingers in it though?
Wait, what? You said fast fingers? Hey,
no, but you're right, Born. The bit in between my nose is wide.
Yeah, my line. All right, so, and I hate to bring another person into this conversation, but think about Kingo, right? Kingo's nostrils, right? That little bit between his nostrils is real skinny, but his nostrils is big as shit.
Right. That's true.
Man,
that is true.
Let me see how my shit look, man. Let me see how my shit look, man.
Exactly like mine. Normal. That's normal.
Skinny, look.
That's normal.
This right here is skinny as shit.
One second, family. Can I just say,
yeah.
Like real talk. Why is Jack with the big pat all over your comments?
That's not Jack with a big pat. I don't know who that is. That's just some random person today. I know. I saw it when we were on the.
I would say that this was Jack.
No. Well, on the Instagram, on the IG.
Jack up to, which I would assume is Jack. Like, why would this not be Jack?
I told you, man. Y'all weird. Y'all are fucking weirdos in the UK, man.
It's not Jack. I don't know. It's not Jack. Look at all those messages. I'm sorry.
Please unblock me. Why is he asking Mandeep to unblock? Who's Mandeep?
No, that's what I'm saying. So the account that I blocked was some Mandeep guy that kept saying, "Oh, I love you. You're beautiful on my pictures." So I just blocked him, and then obviously this has just come up saying, "I'm sorry, unblocked."
Why did you block him? Because you thought he must be crazy.
No, yeah, basically, like he blind.
He must be crazy.
No, I don't. You know what? If I'm being honest with you, yeah, obviously I don't.
Was he saying anything rude or was it creepy?
No, it's just not appropriate, and obviously my future.
I'm gonna leave you lot to like have a little chat.
Oh right, I forgot you're engaged. Sorry.
What you said, Jed? What you said, Jed?
He said he's gone to bed. He said he's taking pictures of Shani from Instagram and he's going to bed with his phone.
Oh my gosh, there's not even any nice, like for real. I don't even post nice pictures like that on Instagram.
Put some nice ones in. What's the matter with
No,
you?
because it's not about that, innit? I just.
No, it's just when you feel like posting, we feel like, you know what I mean? You feel like posting. You went ahead and type it.
Here he is, man.
This is why I love this. I ain't gonna lie, bro. This is why I love this fucking YouTube chat, man. Because somebody said one. Like, that's the thing now. Like, when anything comes on the screen, you just
One hand typing.
I'm one hand typing. And yeah,
No,
salute to John's wife.
Tapping with one hand.
Yeah, salute to John's wife.
What you do with the other hand?
Yeah, salute to John's wife, man. She was, you know what I mean?
She got man one hand typing. You lot allowed the John's wife thing. I think you lot was pretty full on with that. You know?
It was too much. Yeah,
Yeah.
Right.
Too much, yeah.
That's
And
too
you know why
much,
I didn't say anything was because I was just like, all right, you guys are idiots. But I was laughing. But my nan told me, like, about.
Oh, you gonna go with that same excuse? Allow it. You don't threaten. These are pretty ladies too. You know what? There's room for two pretty ladies in that. You ain't got to fight with the man. The man has got love for both of you.
Honestly,
tell them, man, man. We got love for both of you, man.
Of course.
Don't make us pick sides.
Come on.
Do you not have like category? Like, obviously,
Let
there's
it go. Why are you getting so angry? Why are you getting so angry about it, though?
There's a category of women. So for me, right, there's a category of women in my category, innit? She's not in my category in the sense of like we're not the same ethnicity.
This sounds like a caste system.
Yeah, it sounds like jealousy.
No, this is because we're not the same ethnicity, yeah, and we don't look similar. Then she's we're not.
It's hard to compare. You're saying.
That's what I'm saying. I don't look at her and think, oh, she's more pretty than me or anything like that. I just think, oh, she's a good looking woman. That's it. Just what I'm saying. But if there's a woman that looks like me, then that's when I would be like, I would be sizing her up in it. Like,
are you saying, Shani, are you saying y'all aren't in the same category?
That's what she
said. Yeah, basically saying that there's
okay.
Stay out of it, it's mad. Let her say these things, Carl.
No.
I mean, subhanallah, I love all races. You know what I mean? All people created equal.
She wasn't saying it in terms of anyone's better. She just saying it's just
sounded a bit racist to me. You get me? I don't know.
Let's stay out of it.
Maybe. Wait. I just discovered something. Maybe S and Shiny got something in common. Maybe their lax approach to race is an indication of something to do with them. You know what I mean?
What you say? Yeah.
Hey, you know what I mean?
And this don't have anything to do with S or Shani.
We see our brothers light-skinned persuasion. Come on now. Don't do that now. Don't do that now. Don't act like we ain't gonna send S in the house to see if Mess is finished with that meatloaf.
No, I'm not even saying it yet.
Back to the meatloaf.
We know our history, Jedi. We know our history tells us that the lighter tone was in the house.
Yeah, the lighter tone people.
You know what I mean? The lighter tone people that were in the house.
Right.
And that's history. Like
That's
people
history.
who
We're not even making it
people
up.
who look like this, like we was outside.
You
Yeah,
ride. You
we was
ride.
outside in the field.
I'm not
And
gonna lie. You was kind of like on the last step of the porch.
yeah,
though.
you better quit playing
I
with me.
was like-
You sold us. Your people sold us.
Oh shit! Oh, you getting there now? Oh shit!
Your people sold me over here.
No. My people was the freedom fighters trying to liberate you. Yeah.
No, I did. That was
Oh, you know.
They would have been hunting me with dogs because I would have been.
Oh man, shit, man. Oh,
But listen, it wouldn't make sense, yeah, for me to look at a white woman with like blonde hair, blue eyes, and see whether or not, or even think whether or not
compare
she's
your beauties?
yeah, exactly. It doesn't make no sense
Why not though?
because we're not the same. Like
Because they're catering for different audiences, so she's not a threat to her.
No. I could
Yeah,
stand you.
that's what
I
it
could
is.
stand you both side to side and tell you who I think is the most attractive.
yes,
You know what I mean? Like, don't
yeah,
just
but you
play the game.
I thought he was going to say something else then.
But you
Oh,
can do
come
that. But for me, my self-esteem and me,
Okay, yeah, you
I
wouldn't even
wouldn't.
compute
There's
it
no
like that.
point. Yeah, there's no point.
I feel that you should extend that to just all women, then, innit?
Yeah, well, yes. So this is the thing, but as a woman, it's something that you just can't help but do. Do you know what I mean?
So now when someone's in your category, I've noticed this about women. Now when someone's in your category, it's a little bit closer to home, so they become more of a threat because they can maybe take your slot. Like like for instance, I'm not saying that's what you're saying, but say you're the light girl with green eyes.
Your slot's a little bit like, you know.
No, wait. I'm gonna explain it though, innit? I'm gonna explain it because it's like, say in the function or in a social circle, whatever, you being the light skinned girl with green eyes is part of your little identity, right?
Your
My eyes are green. My
Your
eyes are
niche.
hazel, isn't it?
I'm taking it green because I wasn't talking about you because I know your eyes are muddy brown. You know what I mean?
Yeah, beautiful muddy
A
brown.
murky, no, like coffee cup stain brown.
Yeah, we love that.
Surely shit stain brown. No. I'm not. Nah, but seriously though, they had the green eyes, and then someone else comes into the clique or into the circle that's kind of in your similar demographic. I could see that, but from the outside point of view, it kind of feels like, oh, what can't two black people be? Do you know what I mean? Can't what? There's only space for one light skin brother. There's only space for one. I'm the light skin brother. I'm the dark skin brother. I'm the one with dreads. I'm the girl with the septum piercing and whatever it is. It's stupid, man.
No, but it's not that even that deep. The thing is, as well, like, I mean, it is to a certain extent. Either you become friends, innit, or you're not friends.
Yes, I'm gonna say that. Then you form a light skinned girl with green eyes clique. You get me?
Or
And
you
I
just
still
don't like it, you don't know why.
Shani, can I ask Shani something quickly? Shani, you know with dudes, yeah, like we work out who's like superior based on like who's gonna be like able to beat up the other one or who's gonna be more intelligent than the other one. So how do women work it out? Because you ain't gonna fight each other, and intelligence isn't really kind of like,
Wow.
you get me? So well, like, how do you look work it out? How do you work it out?
Like S did. Of course, it's an intelligent thing. First of all, I don't know.
No. I met many intelligent women. Don't lie.
Well, I'm intelligent, but I don't know. Actually, I'm lying, right? Because I don't look at women.
Many women, did you just say?
Saying like, do you know, like men show off their intelligence to show their status, like how intelligent they are. Women don't really do that. I'm saying they don't flaunt their intelligence.
It's different.
Whoa. Khan said it's not many intelligent women.
Same.
It wasn't saying.
Whoa.
I've never seen a woman start like talking about science to make herself look more interesting. Like, I've never seen that.
Yeah, no, but I was just about to say though, Khan, that's about the women that you know, and that's no offense to you because the thing is,
I know a lot of women. Don't worry.
No, but the reason why I'm saying this is because the women that I run about with, like friends wise, they're all academics, in it. So it's more a case of people are showing off.
Camera to do this, and I'm leaving.
You're idiot. It's more a case. It is a case of like showing off the smarts, isn't it? But
No, but how do women work out who's like instantly the dominant one?
I don't know because I'm instantly the dominant one, innit? So I don't know.
Good answer. Good answer.
No, for real. I'm not even being cocky. I don't ever feel intimidated by other women, but I know women feel intimidated by me, not on purpose. I don't actually. Intimidation is not a thing. I feel like there's women that just kind of step back and allow you to be alpha. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, so I feel like in a lot of situations, I'm alpha in every situation. I'm the alpha woman. And that's not something I assert on people. I just think that's the energy that I bring. But also I get other alpha women as well. Do you know what I'm saying? So so my best friends, like the people that I usually have that are best friends to me, they're very strong alpha women. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's also why they're not my friends at the moment as well. but you know, so I don't really know, Khan. I don't, because girls that do the whole like pretend to be dumb to get guys to compete, they're girls I would never speak to. I don't like those kind of girls. I don't know why you need to act like you're an idiot. Like I don't want an idiot guy.
Because men find it attractive.
But that's the thing. There's a weak man for me. I need a man that wants a smart woman. Otherwise, what's the point? Do you know what I mean? Like, there's no point. Like, what are we doing? If you can't sit and have like deep conversations with me about whatever's going on in the world, you want me just to pretend and be like, oh my gosh, really, you're so funny, or you're so... No, it's not gonna happen. I'll call you out on everything.
I couldn't even deal with that.
What,
with silly dumb women?
Yeah.
It's long, isn't it?
It reminds me of that thing that
oh, he's back again. The
Sorry.
fuck you doing here, man?
You know, in that book, fairy tale book, the fairy, you know, Shani, do you remember what Cinderella said when she got to the ball?
No, what she said? Oh my
God. You know, with some people, yeah, when they're sleep deprived, it's like they're on drugs, isn't it? Have you noticed that?
Yeah, you get a bit hyper, innit?
Yeah, I'm like that as well. When I'm sleep deprived.
I'm actually overtired like a baby. You know when they just go dumb.
Yeah.
Looking for an excuse to make themselves cry. You get me? Either hold a slap or get told off or just whatever. That's the only way they're gonna get sleep.
Yeah. Listen, you know what? So sometimes when I talk, that sounded mad. Like, yeah, no, all my friends are academics. Like, yeah, no.
No, academics. Yeah, but they work in Greg's.
That's why they're at university. Leave
Fastest finger on the Greg's too. You're a natural, you know, like second day at Greg's. Second day at Greg's, she comes home like, yeah, I said I'm a natural. Yeah, and yeah, the supervisor Mark here, he said that he could train me up maybe in a Mark here. Supervisor Mark, he's really taking a shine to me. Said I should shadow him. Second day, I had a girl. Where did she go work? She went to go get a job somewhere. And first day, second day, she's coming back talking about how she's been fast tracked. And fast tracked by who? To do what? Turns out the job is like basically sitting in the office with this one brother. Like, nah, I take him to do fast track. Full of fast dick.
What did you do, Jedi? What did you say? I bet you were angry. You were angry.
I did some super slick gangster Jedi shit, man. I don't know what it was, but it worked. Get me guaranteed.
What, she quit?
Nah, I would never make a girl. What? I make you lose out on all that money. Are you? How are you gonna quit and then just be a bum and be a broke guy? No. I just never tried. I never told any girl to quit ever. It's just bad advice. No, we gonna work it out. Get me? We gonna work we're gonna find out the best way to work this guy, baby. Get me? You still love me, right? Get me? We gonna get, all right then. Now go get this money, baby. Get me? I'm that guy. When she's walking out the door, I'll call her back and undo another button. Yeah. make me proud. I'll see you at lunchtime.
Baby needs new shoes.
Literally.
Yeah, he's not lying though.
No, I am lying. No, not for me. Not for me.
No, he's not lying. He's not lying. He's out.
I'll be loving them hoes too much, man. I'll be kissing and hugging these hoes and fucking wifing them and making them feel great for a little period. Yeah, man. Fun bags, we call them, man. So fun.
You get them to pay your phone bill and your car insurance and all that as well.
No, not necessarily. Like,
you're slipping, bruv. You're slipping.
No, I was gonna say, obviously, like a financial whatever is cool and that, like a little support here and there and whatever. But nah, not really. Weren't one of them brothers. I need a girl to pay my phone bill. But nah, I weren't one of them.
Listen, I've never met a non-broke guy. I'm not even gonna lie.
The main thing I want from I wanted from a woman or wanted from a girl them days was like peace of mind and like quality vagina. That's it. I was never really a
few things don't go together though, do they?
No, come to find out, no. Well, I mean, they do. They do. Yeah, they do. They do. Actually,
but Jess, that comes off a little bit misogynistic, bro.
How?
A little bit,
right?
yeah.
How?
I just
peace of mind. Peace of mind, and quality vagina.
Yeah.
So I'm saying the only thing I ever really wanted from a woman was somebody that I could be at peace with, yeah, mentally, like in my mind, innit? And what brings me peace is not a simple thing, innit? But like I don't like argument, I don't like passa, I don't like drama, I don't like unnecessary complications. Like other than that, I'm an easygoing, fun-loving, fucking great guy. I love that. And your vagina's got to be decent. The fuck? Why? How's that just misogynistic? That's like saying a girl saying, "Well, she wants peace of mind and good dick." Is that misogynistic?
No, Jess. I'm saying, listen, good pussy is a must, right? We know that, right? But we're saying, are you willing to deal with her problems? And when she wants to come in, right? We know that she's going to have her problems, and she wants to have a person to talk to.
When you say problems, do you mean issues, Bonnet?
Say it again.
When you say problems,
no, it means that how her day's been. How her day's been at work, and the boss is giving her grief, and
no, Jess. We can use issues. We can use issues, bro.
Use issues.
But when a woman is talking to you about her issues, right? Because once you get comfortable, let's be 100 though. Once you get comfortable with a lady, you're going to tell her your issues. But then, as a man, are you willing to deal and listen with her issues? Because
of course,
yeah,
don't make me the issue. As long as I'm not the issue, it's all good. As soon as you start making me the issue, then there's a problem.
I'm fucking with that still. Like everyone's got stuff going on or whatever, but I mean, you gotta pick and choose, man. You gotta really pick and choose, man. You gotta pick and choose, man. Seriously. But
I'll listen to a woman for days and weeks. As soon as she says to me, "Do you know what you need to do?" Sorry, love. That's when the conversation's ended.
Oh, see that that's crazy. That's crazy.
No, because no.
That means I can give out my opinion, but
no. You're coming and asking me for advice, and I'm trying my best to help you. I didn't ask you for no advice. Don't be thinking you can tell me like what I need to be doing right now.
Oh man, yeah, I like advice. I like all of that. I'd go to women for advice. I go to my woman.
Yeah, when you ask for it.
But do we take it? No, fuck that. We all like advice, especially from a woman. But do we take it and do we let it soak in?
The majority of the time, if like you take that advice from your woman, like, of course, why not? Or at least take it on board and listen. You might not act on it 24 all the time, but like for me personally, I need to be able to a woman whose advice I can trust. That's solid.
So add that to your list. Then you want someone who's not going to give you no grief, going to give you the good pussy, and be good at giving advice out.
Oh,
no, don't add that to me.
That sounds like a yes woman, Con.
Don't add that to me.
Yes woman, right?
Yes woman. See, Rich, you're on your bullshit. And like, you think you're smart. You ain't slick, bruv. You ain't slick with your little journalist.
So Jedi, 100 Jedi. I'm single. I'm single. I'm single. No, Jedi. I'm single and my last baby.
Jedi, you couldn't do his voice if you tried.
No, listen, Jedi. I'm single. And my last baby mama told me that I'm a yes woman. She told me that.
Hold on. Rich, your guy don't want to let you finish your sentence.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a Turkish. It must be a Turkish tradition. But my last baby mama said that I'm selfish and I don't want. I want a yes woman, and it's like I don't. But it's like I don't, but I kind of do. If I'm honest, if I want to be honest, bro, yes.
Yeah.
I want my space when I want my space. I want to have discussions when I want to have discussions, because at any time I can say I don't want to talk about it. Right? I think us as men, we have that privilege to say I don't want to talk about it right now.
Like Eddie Murphy's dad when he's drunk. Lillian, it's my house, Lillian.
My
house, Lillian.
No, you should be able to say I don't want to talk about it, and I say that. Or something. And it is annoying, but sometimes she says it. Sometimes I say it.
You just say, oh, I don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, like certain times, like, do we really have to talk about that now? If we spoke about it before, as far as I'm concerned, we're clear on what this is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
We really have to go back there.
Do we really have to talk about this now?
You know, a conversation is never done for a woman. That's one thing I learned. What, didn't we speak about that? Yeah. Didn't we speak about that? Didn't you? You agreed. I agreed. We said, but and then I'm looking for what is the loophole now. But then da happened, or but that was before da, or that was.
Oh my god, that is the exact lesson I learned this week. You're so fucking bang on point with that.
So what I realize is women like to reset. Remember, we had this conversation a bit earlier, and I was like, people like women and men actually. People nowadays, I find them resetting. So you may have a conversation that sets a certain tone or a level, and then it's like in 2 months' time, a week's time, 6 months' time, whatever, you're gonna have to reset it and restate what you said already. And it's just like, well, what the fuck changed between then and now? Except for time. Time passed.
So Jedi,
the woman's literally come to me. 1 minute. I need to find something out. The woman literally come to me, Josiah. Bro, you need to help me. She literally come to me and said, I think we need a reset. What does that mean? Jeds.
Sorry, I'm just reading 1-1. I was reading 1-1's comment. I zoned out a little bit. What was because joking, give me jokes. But yeah, what was you gonna say?
The woman come to me and said, we need to have a reset.
A reset of what? Everything. Rules. Like
everything.
Level what?
Everything.
What do you mean?
The whole relationship.
What do you mean
though? Reset everything.
No, what does reset mean though?
Like all the 5 years I've spent kicking her ass into line and getting her how I want her, now she's just going to walk up to me and say, we need to have a reset.
Okay.
Like, reset everything.
She's not happy with the. She's not happy with the terms that you. She's not happy with the terms or that you've managed to wangle. Like she's not happy with the 4-year, 5-year business meeting that you lot have been in, and she feels that you've walked out with things on your contract that she never really wanted to give up, and now she just wants to buy her shares back.
Basically.
Yeah, leave that.
Let her go.
She's gonna give you bun and cheese for Easter, Christmas, and fucking Halloween, bro.
What does that mean? What does that mean? What's that mean?
It means let her go.
Just let her go. Jedi.
Flourish, man.
What did bro say about the
These were the
release?
streets.
What did bro say about a release?
A real, yeah.
Release.
You need to release her. Ah, la.
Period.
I'm done. You lot are too fucking slick. Man said you need to release her. I'm out. No, seriously, it's nearly 6 o'clock. I love you lot. We'll chat maybe tomorrow if whatever, but link up, man. Peace, man. Peace. All right, cool.
Bye.
Peace.
Take it easy. Big up, man. It's been good.